Zod.
Y'all have seen Zod for a week. Well, he's
seen Zod for a zeet.
A zeek. A zweek. A zweek.
My laptop is bent.
What the fuck?
It is bent. Up in the middle.
It is bent a little bit. Don't bend it back.
Oh no.
I'm about to break the
shit. I was gonna say, don't bend your laptop back.
It's time for a new one anyway.
Oh my god. Well, it's actually been a little over a year ever since the party first formed together.
I literally thought you were gonna say a little over a year since last session.
No, that's too long. But it has been a little over a year ever since the party first formed.
Well,
it's our anniversary. Time for the TV special.
The TV special. Another TV special.
Beach episode.
Anyway, as last session, Matthew has shown himself to y'all. And R has gotten the peace he needs in order to possibly defeat Mathael as well.
She told you we talked to Mathael?
Yeah, I did.
In person.
I did.
Yes.
And from this point, it has been a week since Mathael showed himself.
LMAO.
And during this week, it's been kind of busy, but kind of not, mostly preparing. So
That's who was on the hill. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you.
I just hit you after like 2 weeks. You were gone. A week.
He was on the hill.
Zod, for this entire week, besides hanging out with everyone again, you've been trying to figure out your powers. And you realize something that could be useful, though still dangerous to you. So on your sheet, you'll notice that you have 2 more added powers.
Oh, shoot.
You can stop time for a bit, depending if you succeed, obviously. You can obviously see the past, and there's something else that you have where it's the reverse time, but under certain circumstances.
So if one of us dies, you know what to do.
Look at your face! And then, as you're out and about for the night, everyone's coming home back together, obviously. Well, not everyone's together, but everyone's going to plan to meet at the house at a certain time. As you're walking, you hear someone ask for help.
Don't worry, I'll save you.
It's Jimbo, I'm just kidding.
Oh, no.
I'm just kidding about Jimbo, yes.
Oh, no. Yet.
Speaking of using the bathroom.
It's okay.
See ya.
Damn, already? Shit.
Already
Anyways, someone's like, excuse me, Goliath, sir.
How can I help you, citizen?
And you see, like, almost like, sort of like a elderly man with white hair. Like, short white hair, as he looks at you. And he's like, I need to carry this barrel over to my carriage. Could you help me out?
Sure thing. No problem.
It's pretty heavy, but it's easy for you.
Or...
You walk up to his carriage and he tells you to put it in the back. He's like, thank you.
No problem.
You definitely have tremendous strength like everyone says you do.
My reputation precedes me, I guess.
You're Zod, right?
I sure am.
He just says, like off to the side. Oh. Well, my name is Sebastian, or as your friends call me, not Mathael. Zod going like...
Just takes a few steps back.
Come on, Zod, you don't want to have a chat.
I'm okay.
I'm not here to hurt you, obviously. I got to talk to your friends, but I didn't get to talk to you.
What do you want?
Well, I mean, it's interesting how long you've been fighting against me. And I find it odd that you're not tired yet.
I thought you said you weren't Mathael.
I'm not Mathael, unless you choose to believe it.
What do you mean by tired?
I don't know. Hasn't it been exhausting?
A little, but we're gonna go until we complete it.
So,
I can rest after. Forever.
What do you plan to do once you defeat, I guess, me?
Enjoy the rest of my life without endless looming threats.
Are you sure you'll get to be able to enjoy the rest of your life? I mean, it's so short with your powers, isn't it?
Oh. He really said that.
I could live through time eternal.
I know you can. That's not really going to extend your life or anything.
It'll let me see what I need to see, and I'll be satisfied.
I'll be satisfied. You say? Well, your powers. My stomach is grumbling hard. I can hear it. It's like, it's all because of this burger. Fuck. Well, Your power is going to be very useful in the battlefield.
Not for you.
Maybe an emergency plan of some sort. Though great consequences come with it, of course.
Why are you telling me this? We're going to be fighting you.
I want you all at your max potential.
Oh, you're one of these guys.
I don't like these guys.
Okay. I'm going to let you power up before I attack you. Gosh.
I heard your cracks.
He wants a challenge.
You have two, like, gods fighting against you. Or, like, big gods, like, what are they called? Old.
Yeah, they all got old gods, basically.
Supreme God.
The Supremes.
Is that not enough fight for you?
Well, they won't be fighting me. It'll be you, obviously. Or your team.
Oh, gosh.
I mean, they'll be busy keeping my minions off of y'all, last I heard. Which is fair. I have a lot. They never die.
But what do you want to get from this conversation?
Just interested, that's all. You can ask me questions, too.
I don't trust you. I think I need to get home.
You have insight for a reason.
You are so right. That's insight that,
You
I'll
are
check
so
your
right.
What are you trying to insight?
That one, never mind.
You don't know. You really don't know.
You're like, oh my
Whatever
God.
you want to
it's
know, you
Raphael.
don't.
You think this man is like conning you or something?
You don't even think he's mad.
Yeah, you don't even think he's mathing at all.
He's a Connor.
You think he's an old man.
Plus 8 for no reason.
That has dementia or something.
Oh, I got my passport. I forgot to put it up. It just came in the mail today. But why are you doing this? What are you here for?
Just entertainment, I guess.
So destroying the world is just entertainment for you.
Well, it's all for me, so.
Why?
Why not?
Do you have nothing better to do with your life? Do you not enjoy people looking to you, praising you, worshiping you, thanking you for being there?
They
Are you
already
just
do that.
evil to? Are you so right? Oh my gosh.
I'm a god, Zod. If anything, I find your life a little more pathetic than mine. Just running around, trying to help people. I mean,
No, I didn't ask for your input, sir.
you didn't have
I
to
didn't ask.
You didn't have to ask. I was gonna give it to you anyway.
I didn't help you to be harassed.
Baby, take a sip of this chai latte.
Well, since you're
Wait.
so insightful,
Never mind.
Zod, I think I'll take my lead.
Oh, insight.
Is
Is he
gonna
really
take his leave?
leaving? 20 unnatural.
Yeah, he's leaving.
Are you leaving permanently?
No, I'll be back. You'll see me soon.
I'm no, okay.
I'm gonna insight check that. Have fun, Zod. Fun with your powers. Eh?
You have fun with your evil doing.
And the carriage rides off, and you
Peace.
feel a chill down your spine as it leaves.
I hate this. I hate this. This looks into our body.
You know why he introduced himself as not Mathiel?
No clue.
Because Ophelia kept saying, "Not Mathiel," when she was talking to him.
Because he introduced himself as Sebastian, and no one could like identify other than R that it was Mathiel. And so she was like, "Not Mathiel, not Mathiel."
Yeah.
The whole time, and then R looks at her and goes, "No, that's definitely Mathiel." And I was like, "Not Mathiel."
It's kind of
Great.
ears.
Zod, you come home that day. This is not the end of the week. This is like during the week. You come home that day at night as R's cooking dinner and everyone's around the table.
Can you take a sip?
And R's like, Ophelia, this is the 5th time you sung that song.
Everybody,
What?
I just met a not Mathiel Sebastian.
Stop!
Sebastian, not Mathiel.
Did you learn anything?
Theo's like trying not to laugh. He's like,
He kept taunting me about my powers. He was like, I want you at your full strength. I'm going to take over.
I should have been there. I could have taunted him back.
did he say anything else interesting about your powers?
He said oh Lord. He said something important.
You can roll a history check.
I really should have put that point in intelligence. Oh, that's nature. Hold on.
That's nature. Nature check. It was just recent.
14.
14?
What is
Yeah, he said your power could be an emergency plan.
Okay. He said my powers could be an emergency plan.
So don't use them.
But then he said, is my life worth it?
Don't use them. If Mathiel looks at you and says, your powers could be used as an emergency plan, you look at him and say, fuck you, and don't use them. Simple.
Yeah, because why would he give you helpful advice as an evil being
Other
without
than
a
to
soul?
screw
It's
you
funny
over.
because Taryn's really eating right now.
other,
All you use.
than to screw you over, he wouldn't give you helpful advice.
But what if we could use something similar to help the
You
team?
die.
But
You
what if
get
it helps
older.
the team?
Then don't do it. Because you're a part of the team.
We survived this long without your powers.
I was like, that was a little cold.
But things
Well,
have been
I mean,
getting
it's
worse.
true.
Have things been getting worse? I feel like they've been getting better.
Like
To be
things have
honest.
only escalated.
Honestly, after the Nezra situation, it can't. I mean, besides going to Mathiel's room, right now it's the calm before the storm.
I think it's kind of funny that he thinks after we dealt with Nezra that he's anything.
Yeah.
Fighting somebody on the battlefield is nothing compared to fighting somebody in your mindscape when they're manipulating you, when they're using your fears and your feelings against you. I think that, I don't know, Nezra was a lot more powerful in that regard than Mathiel. I mean, I had a whole, like, repartee with him. Like, we were arguing back and forth and everything. He wasn't that, it was funner to argue with Nezra.
But isn't he on the same level as like Azrael on Diablos?
And?
Supposedly.
Diablos like just
We do.
Clean
Ours
off
like
the map.
ours like we do have 2 of them and 1 of him, and we have a bunch of other gods resting above us that will come down if they need to.
upstairs.
No, that's. I was like,
In the heavens?
Oh my God.
Arlo is like pauses and he's like,
No.
The skies above, perhaps. I think it'll be fine. As long as you didn't give away any vital information, I think we're good.
it's funny because you did not. You did. I promise Zod did not.
Yeah, we're gonna come up there and this person's gonna be there and we're gonna use this against you.
Zod's like, I told him my favorite ice cream flavor.
How dare you?
No, imagine the ice cream truck sitting in the middle of the battlefield. Oh my god, buy 1, get 1 mint chocolate chip.
The biggest, the biggest trap.
It's like that SpongeBob episode where they see that ice cream, like the lady that's giving the sundae
Oh,
in the
SpongeBob?
bum field, and it's like an anglerfish or something.
I hate that. That scared me as a kid.
Perhaps we should ask Diablos and Azrael of Mathiel's personality. Because we never really asked that. Like, we're making assumptions on the kind of villain that he is.
Based on how he's presented himself to us.
And right now, that just seems very egotistical and like,
In
I want you to
manufacturing.
be as strong as possible so I can take you down and be proud of myself, kind of thing. So, I think we should ask Diablos and Azrael and see what his personality is like and see if we can use it against him. Perhaps.
I just think we should at least have all our cards on the table. Or no. Don't have all our cards on the table.
Yeah,
Or-
yeah,
What the saying is.
exactly.
Who are you calling up first?
Diablos first.
You're what?
Hey, can you describe in vivid detail Mathiel's personality?
A witch. No, I was kidding. Kind of manipulative, sneaky. Not a liar, though. He still has some sort of honor about him recently. This is his new self that I'm noticing. I don't notice that much. Back then, he was still sneaky and shady, but he held more honor and respect than he did that. He seems to have lost it as the years went on.
Anything else?
I would just say watch your backs on him.
Yeah, I think that's a little obvious. Thank you. Bye-bye.
That's so sad. Obviously. Bye.
So what'd she say?
She said that he was manipulative, but he doesn't lie. He has some sort of honor regarding that, at least in recent years. I don't know. Probably something with his emerging soul or whatever. And she said that he was a poopy head. Okay, I'm going to call Azrael.
Who is this?
Who do you think?
Oh, Ophelia.
Hi, I have a question.
Yes.
What is Mathiel's personality like?
He is very ambitious and jealous.
Okay, anything else?
That, unless did you already talk to Diablos?
Yeah.
Then I'm sure she filled you.
What's he jealous of?
What's he jealous of? You?
Not too sure, actually. He's always been. I guess he didn't used to be like this way before, but before we sealed him away, he started getting jealous of what? I don't know.
Ambitious towards what?
I guess towards his goals. He's always been one to.
He mentioned something he cared about. Do you have any idea what that could be?
It could not be me and Diablos anymore.
Well, obviously.
But I don't think he cares of any of his followers.
No,
obviously.
it's something. I don't think it's a someone.
I don't think it's an object.
Then you think it's someone?
It may just be himself.
The way he described it didn't sound like himself. It sounded like something or someone, I suppose.
I don't remember him having any sort of relations with his people, even back then. And now, obviously, we see him torture and torment everyone.
Yeah, well, it's obviously not about his people, but it's also not about you two
It is
either.
not.
I don't know. He said he cared about something.
Maybe he's pulling your leg.
Maybe just a few.
He doesn't lie.
Sometimes he does. Some.
Diablos told me he doesn't lie!
He's the smaller things he lies about, but the bigger things he does not.
That's a pretty big thing. He said the reason he was doing this was for something that he cared about.
I couldn't tell you at all. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll think on that some more. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, so we have a lot of brain thoughts to have. Okay, so Asriel said that he was ambitious and what was the other word? Jealous. He said that he was ambitious and jealous of who God knows what, okay? Ambitions towards God knows what. Yum. Okay? But when we had the conversation with him, he was talking about something that he cared about. Remember how he was saying, you need to remember, Taryn, okay?
I don't remember shit.
He said to us that
Sounds like
he
we're
cared about something.
I feel like I remember you talking about it at the time.
Yes. Because I was arguing with him, and he was like, I was like, why are you doing this? And he was like, I have to get what I care about. And I was like, what do you care about? And he was like, wouldn't you like to know? And I was like, so helpful, thank you. And yes.
Well, I asked him why he was doing this. He was like, "Cause I can." What else did? Oh, I'm a history. What else he said?
Are you sure that it wasn't just about the conversation you were having?
He said because, why not? It's all his. That's what he said.
He said, "Why not? It's all mine anyway."
Okay, but he still has something he cares about, and I'm going to take that from him.
Do you think he's jealous of those who have souls?
That he wants a soul?
That could be the basis of why he's
What
doing
he wants?
soul experimental stuff.
Well, that's the issue, is that we're planning on giving him a soul. So that's a little problematic, that we're planning on giving him the thing that he probably wants,
Yeah.
and then we're going to kill him with it?
We just don't have any better ideas, because that's what worked for
No,
Nedra.
I mean, I suppose giving him what he wants isn't that bad if he doesn't know how to use it, but he has been fucking around with a bunch of souls and shit. So...
I
we
mean,
don't
you
have
can
another
study the
option.
thing. You can study a certain thing for a long time, but when you actually come in contact with the thing, you don't always know what to do with it.
That's true. I suppose it's probably what he cares about, but I mean, it's the only way to kill him. So there's not really another option there.
Will we be able to look into Theo's? Never mind, he's dead.
Theo's like,
Oh,
Bruh.
I'm sorry, Theo.
it's all right. It's all right.
We already went over this many times.
More than once.
Sounds like table. He's holding his.
I'm sure they had no choice.
Anyway,
Terrence the
another
one who killed him.
conversation.
Huh? No, Theo didn't say that. But I'm reminding
Oh.
Corey that Taryn was the one who killed.
If Theo said that, he'd be like,
No.
Terran's the one that killed him!
No, he wouldn't say that.
oh my lord.
Okay, team
Anyway,
effort! Good job,
Yeah,
guys,
good-
good job! Okay. Okay, so we know nothing. We know that he's an asshole, basically.
It's like maybe we'll figure out more when we're actually down there.
Who said that?
Theo.
Okay. You play a bunch of characters.
Yeah, I have 3!
Okay. I don't know what to do with that information, but I guess we'll wait.
Yeah, you have to wait. There's no other choice.
I suppose. There's no other choice.
But anyway.
I like having a plan, and it doesn't seem we have one other than throw a soul into him and then kill him.
Yeah, give him what he wants and see what happens.
Maybe he has a papa, but we don't know.
A papa!
Or a mama. Mummy.
Or
A
Or
lover?
mama.
yeah,
A
that.
best friend?
I don't think that anyone would want to be his friend, but I mean, you can't deny blood.
That's like
I mean, that one guy was about to fight to the death.
I mean, that's
with
like
that missile
Terran.
launcher.
That's like Taryn looking at Diablos and then climbing her all of a sudden.
What do you know?
Oh.
I was there.
I mean, there's a difference though between you being someone like a follower of a god and being their friend. There's a very vivid difference. That's how cults start because of the difference in supremacy.
Parasocial relationships.
Yeah, exactly. They're coming up a lot lately. Anyway, we had a nice talk, guys. Time to eat dinner.
Y'all
Let
have
us
already been eating.
disperse. Let us
I
disperse.
haven't.
I was like, yeah.
I was talking.
Yeah, too bad I cut up your food and heart, but you didn't see it.
I'm sorry.
He's just joking. He's like, oh, sorry. Y'all eat a good dinner though. Another quiet night goes by, or peaceful night, I should say.
Quiet?
And now we're going to go to what Taryn's been doing mostly the entire week, besides that one conversation.
Oh, me?
Taryn, you've been actually kind of pulling together Tyr's followers again.
Woo!
Thank God.
Not at a mass rate, obviously. You're not the only one working for us, but you're one of the main people that everyone recognizes as pulling everyone together ever since Tyr is back.
That's good.
Tyr has contacted you. And currently you are at a church, the second timeline, church you've worked on. And Tyr is right next to you, as the service has just ended.
Papa.
Stop! Is that what he's doing to Tyr? He's just going to him.
Here it is. Here's my efforts.
Well, it's very impressive, Taryn. I'm very proud of you, as always.
Oh. Papa.
Thanks.
And I've gotten you a gift.
A gift
Oh.
Well,
for me.
Well, your suit of armor's always been breaking, so I've given you a new armor that is basically indestructible.
Wow.
Wow.
You
Awesome.
haven't even put it on yet.
Because it's so heavy.
Clang, clang. And you'll notice your armor class has changed, and I've given you a new armor set. Your armor class is now 21.
Yay.
Anyway, you've done a very good job, Taryn. You can take a break now, though. You don't have to be pulling my followers together every second.
You sure?
I'm very sure. I'm not planning on leaving this time.
Thank you. I'm gonna go do something, I guess, with myself.
Myself. I'm gonna do something myself.
I gotta go find something.
You do find, as you're leaving the church, you do find yourself to feel a chill around the area.
No. I'll go back home. Tear, I felt cold outside.
Mattheo's probably here. Though.
Get a jacket. Get a jacket.
Well, I'm not going back out there, so
Just stay inside.
I'll be damned.
I'll be damned to ever see his face again.
I'll be damned if I'm ever gonna go out there alone.
Ophelia, you've also been checking on your blood hunters.
My baby.
And they've actually set up 2 different warehouses. In different locations, one on the other continent, 2 on, of course,
The money did them well.
other con. They're still working on things, and as you've mostly also been helping R with making the object he needs to be, needs to have. And you hear him call from upstairs as you're kind of sorting through the papers the blood hunters gave you, which is basically kind of like what they've been doing. Because Caroline's an organized freak, you realize, as everything is paper clipped in certain sections together.
Wow.
But you also notice Jared's handwriting is awful.
We'll work on that.
And you hear Arnie's like, "Sweetheart, could you come up here?"
Okay.
You come up here and he's holding like something together. He's like, "I need you to hold this and like keep it together." And it's like a round object. And he's like, "Press it together." Not like that. And you see he starts to weld it together, the two halves together.
Don't burn me.
I'm not going to burn you. The only way I'd burn you is if you literally put your finger in the trajectory of this. No, don't you dare! I'm gonna burn you.
Don't do it.
No. That's what he does. And as well as besides doing this, you have R has actually been teaching you what he knows about soul magic.
So much.
So as you're reading a book with him, like on the couch, and he's like, "Okay, so this means this, and you can do this," and he's like, "And you can look into someone's soul as well with this."
Ooh.
So you can try looking into mine right now and see if it works. Roller Don't look like that. Get the magnifying glass. Sometimes I feel like I have to have a magnifying glass to read shit.
25.
25. You start to see the outline of our soul, and you notice that his soul is covered by darkness, as you know. However, you can kind of see past the darkness, and you notice that there are small scars on his soul.
Why are there scars on your soul?
Oh, everyone kind of has them. They're sometimes hard to see, and he looks at the book, and he says, right here, it says in Limbonian, and you can kind of read it now. He says, they're sort of like traumatic events that's happened to you.
How many does he have?
He seems to have quite a few, maybe 5 or something like that. One you can notice where Julia was first engraved in his soul, where there's still a scar there too. But you can tell it's healing over slowly. Don't look like that. You have some in yours too. You can't really look like that.
I'll look in the mirror.
Yeah, here's a mirror. You can kind of see it. You can also see small scars on your soul too.
I see the scars.
Everyone has them.
Wow.
Some are smaller, some are bigger, some are healing already. So, it's just a part of it. Why do you flick the mirror like that?
I think it's cool. My face, my soul, my space, my soul, my face, my soul.
I also think I have a theory.
About what?
That there is a connection between the physical and the soul that we can get to. So blood magic can reach the soul.
Oh?
It's a theory, but I think it's a game theory. It's a game theory. It's a theory. A game theory. Well, this little spider that you awoken when I was asleep basically does that. And so there could be a chance you can control the soul through blood magic. Though I'm not sure how to pierce the veil besides damage it.
Yeah, that would be a little rough.
Rough for anyone that's happening to.
Well, I won't do it with anyone I care about.
Fair. We need to experiment somehow.
Raphael's the perfect one.
I mean, or you could ask Diablos or Azrael.
No.
Do you care about them too?
Relatively.
Relatively.
We had a whole conversation about this last session. You weren't here for it. Little do you know. She said sorry.
Did she?
Oh,
Yeah.
also, I mass murdered so many people. I'm sorry.
Taryn, forgive her. He was the one that was hurt by her.
I saw its face. Anyway, that's what's supposed to be going on with Ophelia and R. Calliope has been trying to get stronger and has figured out a way to use Millennia's magic along with her holy magic and is currently showing it off to the group right now. However, you notice that her armor has changed a different color from her usual holy color as well. But she doesn't seem to be evil. She's not evil. And she's like, so I can do this, and I can do this, and I can do this. Though that makes me a fallen paladin, technically.
Damn.
Yeah, I can use necrotic magic. Bring people back to life, kind of like zombies. It's a bit weird.
I can do that, but not like a paladin.
Is Fallen Paladin the same or different as Oathbreaker?
Different.
They're different. Oathbreakers they break an oath that they were supposed to take and they become like dark paladins. Fallen paladins are kind of like dark paladins, but they can both use radiant, and because they didn't break their oath at all.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you break your oath, you become an oathbreaker.
I don't know a lot about the denominations of Paladin.
Yeah, the only two major ones are like your own domain and then the oathbreakers.
Yeah.
Those are like the two major ones. I think Oathbreakers falls with Fallen Paladin, but Fallen Paladins are not.
They're associated, but an Oathbreaker can be a Fallen Paladin, but a Fallen Paladin can also not be an Oathbreaker.
Yeah.
It just depends.
Interesting.
So she's like, I can still heal y'all though, so don't like worry about me just casting necrotic damage on you.
Okay. Whatever makes you happy.
I'd prefer if you didn't cast necrotic damages on us. That would be bad.
But you don't want to lose your max HP.
No, not preferably.
And then Theo and Seven have mostly been around the house, keeping it clean and the mimics tame. The mimics tame.
Good.
Now they love Seven.
Seven has been relaxing. He's actually been staying as a skull most of the time.
That's interesting.
However, Theo has been mostly quiet and has kept to himself as of recent.
Fair.
As everyone, this is kind of a scene. As everyone walks into the house at night, y'all just see Theo sitting at the table reading a book, it seems.
Have you talked to Not Mathiel lately?
Theo's like, no, I have not even seen him around
Why
here.
are you quiet?
I'm just relaxing, I guess.
Are you?
By the way, Zod and Taryn, you're also there as Ophelia starts her questioning barrage at Theo.
God forbid he acts in any certain way.
Yes, I'm doing relatively fine.
Insight.
I
I got a nat 1!
You think he's alright.
19.
You could tell he's kind of lying, but
I didn't lying.
He said it!
well, I'm doing as fine as I can be. As I should
Open
say.
up to us.
Tell us your problems.
We're a family.
Trials and tribulations, they're shared.
In the arms of
an angel.
He's like, look, it's just the fight coming up. Just a little bit worried about it. That's all.
What are you worried about?
I need to keep a
specifically?
cool face
You know.
and keep calm.
You
That's
know.
a sad face, not a cool face.
Sorry, that was really funny. It's just what I have to be.
Has anything else been on your mind?
Well, besides possibly seeing Ezekiel down there, maybe not the best.
Oh, that's
But I have to remain, I guess, calm and neutral in order to fight.
You do.
I do.
They don't. What? Oh man, what?
That's the way I have to handle things.
That's not the way you have to handle things. Go down there as a blazing ball of hellfire and wreak havoc. Bring him hell. You don't have to go down there calm and cordial like you're going to meet the king or queen.
Excuse me, sir. May
No,
I
I
use
mean
your
not like
toilet?
meeting Mathael like that, but I cannot lose my cool down there.
Why not?
It just won't turn out right. I must be clear-minded to be able to face whatever Mathael's going to throw
Says
at
who?
us. Says me.
That's right.
Says all
If
my
it's what you
years
want.
living on this world.
What would Zeke want?
What?
Zeke. This is nickname.
I wish I couldn't hear.
Let's not talk about that.
I didn't actually.
Okay.
Probably want him to be safe.
If I could throw up, I would throw up right now.
What, you don't like Zeke? A little Zeke. Oh my gosh. He is not here, Gideon.
Okay.
I'm terrible.
Oh yeah, he's not hearing him make up a fucking name for his possibly dead boyfriend.
As long as it's what you want, I
Oh
suppose.
my gosh.
That's what I have to do. That's all it is. Like a job.
It's so funny when you guys are like, no, you don't. You don't have to do this, but he might be doing it to make sure that he doesn't lose it. He has to remain functional. If he's go down there and he's not functional, then we're gonna have a little baby man.
Is that what Terrence saying?
I guess so, yeah.
Terrence
Oh my
saying that to the
gosh.
group.
I'm just going to ignore him for a minute and talk to you.
I mean, that might be a good idea.
Theo kinda-
Not having an old baby man.
Theo kind of laughs
Baby
like.
old man.
Theo's laughing. He thinks it's funny.
You shouldn't approach this like a job.
Then how else am I supposed to approach it?
Not like a fucking job. This isn't like a task you have to do. This is, I don't know, killing an absolute motherfucker. That's the only thing I can think
Yeah.
about. Killing a bastard. I mean, we're killing somebody who's quite literally not only hurt us in regards to his followers, but also has fucked up your life quite measurably in a variety of senses.
Well,
I
most-
mean-
some of that fuck up was me though. So.
Was it really? Though?
Well, the first 3/4 of my life.
Still doesn't change the fact that he fucked up a lot of shit.
No, it does not.
And it doesn't change the fact that he took somebody away from our group. That's not a fact that changes. So handling this like a job is probably not the wisest. But handling it with no emotion, if that's what you want to do, I suppose it's what you should do. But I would not try to go down there acting like you are calm and collected, because he's going to see through it. And I also wouldn't go down there acting like everything is fine, because he will pull on your strings until they break.
Well, I appreciate your input, Ophelia. I do. I know Matthew will see right through it, but I guess it's mostly for my own sake.
Oh my god.
But I do appreciate you all. he's like, well, I do appreciate you all, though I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for any of you. So
That's not true.
it's very much true.
It's not like you died or anything.
He starts to laugh. He's like,
We don't talk about that.
we don't, but it was definitely very funny. Well, it could have gone so much worse. I've been, manipulated like Hayden was by Amani, turned into a messed up freak.
She looks at his soul.
She does. You notice there's a lot more scars on his soul.
Frankenstein.
Lots of deeper cuts, it seems. Why do you look like that? Has she looked into my soul hard? And I was like, yeah.
Does it look bad? I guess that
I've just
comes
lived
with
for a
age.
long time, and so I naturally have more scars in my soul.
I don't care how old you are. That's a couple too many.
I mean,
Like 100 too many.
How many does he have? He has like
he's like,
No, I need to count. I need to answer
there's
him.
no need to count. There's probably at least more, about 50. I didn't know you had a math degree.
Got one when you weren't looking.
Well, it's fine. It's just the scars of trauma. That is all.
She looks at his soul.
Yeah. There's a There's one deep scar. You assume that's from the Diablos era. There's also a few more. About the same amount as you and R, though R has a few more than both of you.
She looks at his soul.
Zod has about the same amount as Terran. Deeper ones. The deeper one you could tell was from Tempest telling him the truth.
Aww.
So it's pretty recent.
Though it doesn't seem too deep, but is one of the deeper ones on his soul.
She looks at Calliope.
Calliope has a very deep scar, it seems. And a few more, the same amount as you, however, probably with a few extra. Though R still beats you all. But Theo beats you all the most.
She walks over to Calliope, stands in front of her, and she grabs the mirror and she looks at her soul and she compares it to Calliope's and is like,
Some of you guys noticed that you both seem to have similar scars, obviously some different. You could tell the one where she got her eyes torn and such were deeper, but it doesn't seem that one's healing too well compared to the rest.
it's not healing?
Well, it's healing, but it's healing much slower compared to the rest. Like, she'll be fine, it's not like gonna affect her soul, but it's just you can tell. What are you looking at, sis?
Your soul.
I can tell.
I was comparing and contrasting.
And what did you find out?
Theo's traumatized. Beyond repair.
Theo's like, that's about it.
You should go look at Seven's soul.
7, where are you?
He's right here on the table.
He's
Become
right here
my
on the
being so I
table.
can look at your soul.
Okay, fine, you won't find much there.
I want to look.
You look at his soul. There's nothing there! It's just clean!
Where's your soul?
And he's like, I don't have a soul, I'm like undead, so it's like weird with me.
I don't see your scars.
Yeah, I don't have any, 'cause I'm undead.
What if we put a soul in you?
I have a soul, it's just like a little weird 'cause I'm undead.
He doesn't get scars because he doesn't care about anything because he's undead.
Yeah, basically.
That's so sad.
Now if I was human, ooh, it'd be pretty bad. But Theo would still beat me out.
See?
Right, because
Theo,
that's
he's
still
lived a
your
long
matters.
time too.
Yeah,
And you still have more scars than
he
him.
lived as a lich most of his life.
Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry, I have trauma.
You have to repair it.
It repairs
You
on
have
its
to
own.
work on it.
It repairs on its own. Some of them not as easy to heal as others.
Yeah, what happens if you have one that's not easy to heal? What does that mean?
It usually means, well, ours
You
says it.
die.
Like, well, it means they aren't over it yet, or haven't resolved it in any manner, or resolved it the way, I guess, maybe it should resolve. There's a lot of things that it could lead to.
Okay, Calliope, me and you, we're going to have a conversation in a minute.
So she goes to the oven. Ophelia goes to the oven. Calliope's like, what's going on?
Oh,
Don, did you do anything?
I have probably not done a thing.
Where's Christina?
Chilling at home. She's painting, working on a new landscape, artwork, mastery, paint.
I saw you were
Colored
trying to help her
scheme.
with the painting.
Yeah, I put my artistic abilities to use.
I'm sorry, Zod, you don't have the talent for it.
She disagrees.
Chloe was telling Zod she saw Zod helping Christine work on a painting. And Calliope said, "You're not very good at it." And then Zod said, "Well, she disagrees." Christine's
What do you know about art?
I couldn't see art for like a year, 2 years.
We need to have a conversation.
Oh,
Okay, let's.
bye.
Where do you go?
Follow me.
He just points to the sky. She goes with you, and R's like,
I close the door.
yeah. Where you like upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
To her room and close the door. Probably her room.
Okay. What did you see in my soul? It has to do with my soul, doesn't it?
Your eyes.
My eyes. Yeah. Is something wrong with them now?
No. You have a scar that's not healing properly.
There is a scar on
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah.
That's not healing properly.
Yeah. It's the eye one. I think.
You think?
I can compare and contrast our souls. We've lived similar lives at least.
Yeah, you could. I mean, you already did, so you don't need to do it again.
Yeah, but that one is like, so you want to talk about it?
So she literally, y'all hear her literally downstairs do that.
Oh my god, what's going on?
You don't know where.
Please talk about it.
You're gonna go eavesdrop on them?
You think that's a good
No,
idea?
No.
Look, I'm still. Well, I guess maybe that scars from that whole ordeal that we've had as sisters.
What whole ordeal?
I guess what I'm trying to say, I still feel guilty
For what?
for not coming with you.
Why?
I don't know. I guess things would have turned out differently. I'm still sorry about it too.
How different?
Well, first I wouldn't have lost my eyes. That's the first thing. Maybe you wouldn't have been so, I guess, alone out there.
Well, you shouldn't feel guilty about it, because if I was in your shoes, I probably wouldn't have believed me either. But you know, we're never gonna know. I mean, a little 14-year-old sister looks at you and goes, I think our parents are evil. I think our parents are evil. I think they're killing all of my friends.
But you had every right. The evidence was all right there, and I chose not to follow you.
Because you believed in them.
I did.
And I probably could have faulted you for that, for when before I started believing in people myself. But now it's not as easy to fault you for that, because I'm pretty sure that Arka killed somebody and I would just get over it.
She laughed. She's like,
I could probably just get past that fact. So, not believing in somebody and not seeing the worst in them is human nature. Can't fault you for that. And you know, my life has not been easy, but yours was significantly worse because you didn't come. And honestly, that you shouldn't feel guilty for that. If we're talking about logically, if we're looking at if we're looking at all of the consequences for actions, you had consequences for not coming with. So if anything, you shouldn't feel guilty about not coming, because it's not about me. It's about the fact that you had to suffer.
yeah, but
And that's not fair.
accepted that I had to suffer like that in order for me to wake up anyway.
Perhaps. But I made my decisions. I didn't have to go. That was the decision I made on my own. Because that's how I've always been. I've always made actions and decisions and acted on them immediately, rather than thinking about the logical solution. Still working on that one. That's just how I am, though. But you're not like that. You tend to think about things before doing them, unless it has to do with somebody you care about. And this had to do with a lot of people you cared about, which is why you didn't come with me. But I made my decisions. I dug my grave and I had to lay in it. That's just the bottom line. I'm not dead.
I'm glad you're not.
No, and you know, I ended up finding you, and I ended up making all these friends and all these people that I care about out of it, so I think it worked out well, and I think you have no reason to feel guilty over it, because if we wouldn't have done what we did, we wouldn't be where we are right now.
That's true. That is true.
And on top of that, if it makes you feel better, I forgive you, but I don't feel like there's anything I have to forgive. So, heal your scar.
Hopefully, maybe. I didn't even know there's a scar on it.
Well, if you're still feeling guilty, that's probably why. We should probably deal with that before math.
I'll try to, but I definitely feel that won't be as dragged through the mud by him through it than probably I would have.
Well, that's good. Hopefully I don't have any of those kinds of scars. We'll see.
I mean, you looked at your own soul, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know if I saw any. I can't look that good in a mirror.
Probably our nose.
Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe I should ask everyone if they have festering scars. Thank you, Calliope. She exits the room.
And I was like, so I was thinking, right, if we're all gonna be neighbors or something, there's like 2 houses next to this one. And those 2 people are gonna be like, you're walking down as ours talking, and he's like, so we could buy those 2 houses out.
Uh-huh.
And so that's what's going on. How did the talk go, Ophelia?
Do any of you have festering scars?
You have no idea. Y'all have no idea, by the way.
Is there something you're not over? Is there something bothering you to an extreme extent that you are not over that Mathiel could possibly, potentially, probably manipulate?
I was like, I can look into your all souls.
I can too.
You didn't look into your own though, did you? That well.
Not well.
Do you have any festering scars?
I need to look at theirs first.
What about yours?
We'll get into it later.
I
You
need to-
first.
I need to iron out the final kinks between me and Tempest, but we're almost like that again.
Let me look at that scar.
Yeah, it's pretty well healing well.
Good job. Good job. Okay, Taryn. She looks at it. Do you have any?
Not really.
Does he?
No, not really. The thing with Tyr is healed. Calliope is healing, and the thing with Diablos has healed actually really well.
Does Theo have any festering?
You could tell the one that was left by Julia seems to still has
Theo.
Theo. You notice that all of his are sort of like stagnant almost, but not festering. But his seem to be old scars. Newer ones seem to kind of be healing over, but it's more like you can still see the scars, obviously.
Hey. I love you.
Thank you, because I love you too.
I was about to say you better say it back or we're going to have an issue.
I know, because the first time I didn't, you got so patty about it.
I was about to get frustrated with you. Anyway. I can't look at 7, so she'll look at ours.
The one with Julia is still not like it's healing, but you could tell that it's more magical that has made that scar. Everything else seems to be decently alright.
There's nothing I can really do about that one, huh?
Yeah. Ours like, no, sadly.
Okay.
What about yours? And R looks for you and he's like, would there anything Ophelia still have a scar to be festered about?
That's hard. She probably needs to go talk to her mom.
That's like I'd say that's a small scar, but still a
Yeah.
scar nonetheless. And ours like, you have one that's kind of festering, but it's not big. Seems to be about your mother.
Oh, that's so fun.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Well, are you gonna...
We're just gonna leave her.
No. You've helped Calliope. You've tried to help Zod, Taryn, and me. I think it's time you need to help yourself a bit.
Let's go on a little trip to my mom's place.
Does anyone want to come?
Sure.
Come with.
Let's go.
That way, if we bump into Mathiel, we can fight him and die together.
Yep.
Yeah.
You go back to the city, and you can tell it's doing well still. And it's nighttime, but people are still like walking the streets.
Keep going.
Sorry. And R's holding your hand as you approach the palace, and everyone behind you. And R's like, "Are you ready?" Quick, someone do the best butler voice I can ever think of when he opens the door. When she opens the door. Please.
Oh. Okay. Hello. Hello. Just go.
It's okay.
Hi. Can I speak to your leader?
It's okay, Corey. You don't have to do it. I'll do it. He's just kidding. Yes, Mrs. Salios is upstairs.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Are you gonna bring anyone with you? Or are you gonna go talk to her?
I'll go talk to her alone. Y'all just hang out here and let me know if you hear Mathiel anything, I suppose.
Alright.
I just keep picturing Alfred, except with like a really long mustache.
That's really funny, actually.
Oh my god.
it's like the guy from House of Imaginary Friends, the bunny guy with the long.
Foster's Home for
Foster's
Imaginary
Home for
Friends. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you go upstairs and you see your mother seems to be reading a book. She doesn't seem to notice your presence at first because the butler didn't notify her.
Hi.
Ophelia, what are you doing here?
We're about to go fight Mathael soon. But I wanted to have a conversation.
Of course.
Well, more of a statement, I suppose.
Say anything you like, dear.
I know. I forgive you. I hate that I forgive you. But as I had a conversation with Calliope not so long ago, I know what it is, for one, to be scared of someone, but I know what it is to believe in somebody and think that they can change, think that they could be better, but also you were scared and you thought that you saw something in somebody that you believed in even though you were scared of them simultaneously, and by the time you realised there was nothing left, he was too far gone. He was a bit too powerful to defeat. And as much as I would have loved for you to choose me and Calliope at any point in that situation, I understand why you didn't. And I forgive you for making the decisions that you did.
Do you truly forgive me, Ophelia? I don't want to force that upon you.
I do. Because I understand what it is to love somebody an extreme amount. That you would believe that they could do no wrong, and by the time you realise the wrong that they've done, it's too late. I could see myself in reality doing that. Not this reality, but another reality perhaps. And so I forgive you.
She actually goes up to you and hugs you and says, if you see your father or him down there, make sure you kill him nice and good for us.
Do my damnedest, that's for sure.
And I wish you and your family luck down there. I know it'll be tough.
Thank you. Hopefully, I'll see you soon.
Also, I watched that television.
Okay, we're gone. I get a letter in the mail for the wedding invitation. Adios.
Wedding.
Bye.
What is everyone doing outside of the mansion? Or not really mansion, it's more like a townhouse.
Questioning the butler.
Okay, what are you asking him?
So do you always dress like this?
Yes, I do, sir.
What is that little glass? Why do you only have one instead of two?
It's fancy.
So do you just wait at the door like forever? You got here kind of quick.
No, I answer the door. I'm usually on the bottom floor.
So do you like just run around or teleport?
I can teleport if I need to.
How much does she pay you?
Enough money. Enough money to survive.
Okay. How do you do your mustache? How long does that take to treat?
It takes at least 1 hour in the morning.
1 hour? Why so long?
I must make it nice and pretty.
Why do you have it so long?
I think it looks great on me.
So if we just snipped one?
If I snipped it, I might find a new style.
What if I snipped it?
Well, you won't be able to.
He just tries to grab it.
And he actually shapeshifts because they're changelings. He
Yo.
shapeshifts into a smaller being, and you just grab the air. Sorry, sir, but I don't appreciate the aggression. And he like goes back to his normal form.
I want to try athletics.
You see Zod messing with the butler, and Ar's like, Zod, stop messing with the butler. He has his mustache because he wants it.
You'll be okay.
And Ar's like, how'd the talk with your mother go?
It's fine. We should go.
Just
Before
like
he
that.
creates more havoc.
I was like, well, it seems like it's healing better than it was.
That's good.
Does Calliope,
No!
Does Calliope want to say anything after punching Mother Dearest?
Cavi's like, I don't think I'm ready for that one yet.
Alrighty then.
We're off.
You go back home, and another week kind of goes by as you're still preparing, and you hear a knock at the door as everyone's just chilling in the living room.
Is it cold?
No. It's a nice sunny day.
She lets Zod open the door.
Just prepared. No, he's just gonna go into rage. Why not?
Ophelia will open the door.
Oh,
It's too late. No, Zod's open the door.
Go, Zod.
Zod's open the
just
door.
grabs the door, flings it open.
You see Caroline, and she's like looking at you like not even phased.
Just
Hi.
walks away.
He just walks away. He was like, "What was that?"
He was ready to kill you.
I mean, Mathiel's out and all, so it is kind of scary. So no hard feelings, Zod.
He's got to cool down. What's up?
Oh, I could just
Well,
be
since we've built like one of the 2 new warehouses, we're kind of having like a little party. If y'all want to show before y'all adventure into Mathiel's realm, because we know that's gonna be
Having
real
a
hard.
party, you can get wasted, Zod.
Yeah, and y'all can invite whoever you want to it as well, besides yourselves, obviously.
Go ahead. We don't even have all of the plans or details. Go ahead and call her. Okay.
Yeah, whoever you want to invite, you can.
You're not gonna call your girlfriend?
Leave her out of this one. You're wasted.
Not like she's already seen you wasted. That's what
Just
Calliope
dragging
says.
him around in a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, Calliope's like, not like she's already seen you wasted.
Not like you don't already spend most days with her.
End of our life rager. Oh.
Like Rager.
Who knows, we might die.
Yeah, I hope Mathiel doesn't show up to the party.
No, we actually invited Azrael and Diablos.
I thought you were about to see you invited back.
Yeah,
Mathiel!
Come too.
Like, yeah, I know we're gonna like come kill you and everything, but like come party
So
with us.
whoever you want to invite. Anyway, I'm off now.
What time
That's
is
all.
it?
Tonight,
Tonight.
6.
Oh,
It's like 6 in the morning, so you have like a
okay.
whole day to prepare.
Just pulls out the old outfit from the first party we went to.
It's the first festival.
Yeah.
We should invite Celine and Reed. We should invite our gods.
Well, I don't know if Millennia will come because...
Yeah, no, she can't come.
Come to a party.
I'm kind of used to her not showing up now, though.
Dang.
Cries.
She has better things to do. It's fine.
Still cries inside. Well, why don't you contact her? Maybe she should have a way to show up, even if it's not physical.
No, it's fine. Y'all invite your gods. You better invite him.
I already called him. We're gonna call him.
Alright, you gonna call Tempest?
I rang him when she was speaking, but hey Tempest.
Hey Zod,
We got
what's
a
up?
party.
A
Absolute
party?
Rager, man. You gotta come
Awesome.
Awesome,
Rage.
Rage. What time?
tonight. Be there sometime before midnight. I don't know when.
I can do that. No problem, Zod. I'll put on my best outfit.
Don't put anything that could get messed up. I'll see you there.
Alright.
Hi, Tier.
Karen, is something
I
about
had a
it?
finger on it.
No, Ophelia's Blunt Hunter people, they are gonna host a party, and they said invite anyone, so I'm inviting you to the party.
Oh, well, what time is it?
6.
Yeah, sure, I'll be there.
Okay. Fine.
So excited about it. Anyone else anyone can think of?
I mean, I was like, I could try to invite a second
Let's
time,
run through
but I
this
don't think
list.
they'll come over this time.
What about
Yeah, I don't
Ariza?
really know anyone else.
Ariza?
Hell no!
Oh,
Oh, he wasn't there for that! He wasn't there for that!
What'd she do?
oh shit.
Is it?
So basically she wants to kill Diablos and or Mathiel when it,
Or Azrael.
Fuck. Azrael after we kill Mathiel.
So there can only be one.
Yeah.
Because of a lie that Mathiel told.
Yeah.
That
Basically,
she happened
she's-
to
Sorry,
believe.
what?
She's citing this prophecy that originated from Mathiel, and who knows if that was even...
Shawty, we about to fight him. What is... Yeah. What about Angelina, her little sister?
Oh yeah, her emotional sister.
You're not sure.
I don't know.
I don't think anyone associated with Raisa should come, I'll be honest. I did
Okay.
threaten her life.
Yeah.
Xavier.
Yeah, invite
Yeah, we
him.
invite
He might be
Xavier.
evolved. Oh my god, we can see a little update on the little guy.
You can.
Everyone else on here is either an item or.
I'm gonna
I have a little flip pyramid thingy, the thingy that Azrael gave.
Oh, I'll invite Maestra.
You can't invite Maestra. You gotta call her
I
though.
forgot she existed, to be honest.
Maestra!
What about that chandelier guy?
Oh yeah,
Promise?
Promise.
Oh, we can invite him.
Do I have him in here?
Maestra.
Ophelia?
You wanna come to a party?
How do you spell
What
chandelier?
kind of party?
A celebration of the Blood Hunters? You better say yes. My god can't be there. She's busy.
You even asked her.
I'm not going to ask her. She's busy. You should come.
Okay.
You're
fine.
like my secondary god.
Well, that's very nice to know.
Well, you are.
I'm just joking. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna contact Xavier because you can technically pray to Xavier.
Do it, Zod.
Why am I doing it?
talk
That
to
weird
Xavier.
baby man?
Talk to
You don't
him.
have he's much of a baby anymore.
Invite him.
Hey, Xavier.
Who's on the line?
It's Zod.
Oh, Zod, what you doing?
Inviting you to a party
Time?
tonight, if
Place?
you're mature enough.
Oh.
I'll send them all the details. Blah, 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 blah.
That's very rude.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't hang up. Well,
You know what?
Bye.
Just hang up. I was like, just hang up.
Well, that went about as bad as it could have.
That is it, Kodo.
it's not the worst worst interaction we've had with him.
That is true.
Do it call Promise.
What's going on, Taryn?
You want to come to a party
When?
tonight?
I will try to make it, but I can't keep any promises on that.
That's
What about
fine.
Emmerich?
Evil.
He's in jail, but we can like bust him up for a few days.
Yeah, let's invite Bonnie too while we're at it.
No. She's off somewhere.
Bruh.
Does she have like a kingdom to run or something?
I was like, I'll ask the second time if they want to come, but no promises.
Maybe some of the kids will come.
Yeah, Gillen Tower.
Yeah, she was busy with that whole ordeal.
Slasher.
Slat God no.
Slasher
God.
picture.
I was invite
Slasher.
Slasher.
Please play as Slasher. Like, show them what you're doing. It's like Slasher's an influencer. It's so funny. It really cracks me up. It was like, oh, I'll see. And he like contacts Kira.
Hi.
Hey, so the Blood Hunters are throwing a celebration of some sort, and they said
Cute.
invite whoever. So if any of y'all want to come, you can just come over here at 6, I guess.
Okay. I'll let everyone know. We'll see what happens.
All right.
Depends on which way the wind blows. Bye bye.
Quick question.
Yes.
So I'm running through my list of villains, and I realize most of them are dead. I just want to make sure that this is correct. Uriel,
Uriel.
the bean guy,
Yeah.
he's dead.
He's dead.
Diablo's temporary
The who
truce.
guy?
The big bean
It's the guy you fought up
With
in
the-
the stars that wanted to
with the
destroy the
circle or
stars.
something.
And
Died.
exploded
Oh.
and destroyed
Oh.
some of it.
I thought he was saying bean for a second, so I got
Big
That's
bean.
why. That's why. I got
It's
confused.
Mr. Bean!
That was the guy that had like the rocket missile stuff,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Amani, Freeback Hero. Mathiel's still alive. Emmerich is in jail. Famine's dead. Death's dead. War's dead. Pestilence dead. Julia's dead. Israel's dead. Andrew and James is dead. Helm is dead. Any other people that I'm missing?
No.
No, that's
Cool.
really all the villains you are mostly are dead.
Woo.
Nezra?
You were so right.
They're either dealt with in their own way or dead. Diablos, obviously, as you notice, is not as a villain as she is.
Yeah.
You need to have a conversation with her.
I don't like her.
You need to have a conversation with her.
Is she having a midlife crisis?
More like
No, it's just healthy.
Evolution?
more like an evolution. We didn't tell you this, but Azure and Diablos are developing souls.
Are they supposed to do that?
Well, I
No.
guess no, but because of this, how the world is now,
That's why Diablos is starting to feel regret.
Good.
But also, if you think about it hard enough, okay, everybody decided to lock her in a cage for a couple millennia, so I think she has a lot of reasons to be a little pissed and angry at the world. Does it warrant
Azrael
her
did
action?
too.
Yeah, except for Azrael's like, I will sacrifice myself for the people.
Why can't she be like?
Because they're opposites. Yin and yang kind
Because
of
they're
shit.
different.
Oh.
They're not the same person.
Different.
That's so.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, Grown Tower's like, I heard a party.
Girl in Tower.
Let's go Slasher. Let's go Halani and Hale. Kalani and Hale.
A party? What kind?
It's more like a celebration of the Blood Hunters, but also I guess before the team goes to kill Mathael.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Maybe we'll see Mathael.
Maybe not. I mean, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mother already saw him.
I want to talk to
Whatever.
him.
And say what?
Fuck you. That's what I want to say.
I'm sure you can write a letter and they can take it.
I
down
think
there.
he'll be devastated by that.
I think so too.
Is that what Slasher says?
And then we could literally go on Twitter.bomb and whack him.
Bird.wom. Bird.wom.
We'll get him canceled.
Yes.
Okay.
Cancel culture.
Stop. This is so bad.
Endorsed by the royalty.
And Hale's just like,
And Guntar's also like,
I don't understand.
These ladies are psychos.
they're just starting to cancel culture right now.
I feel like Slasher is negatively influencing my sister.
Well, they're both girls, and they're also
Her!
and they're also not 40 years old like me. So.
I feel for her.
Girl in Tower's 40 years old?
Well, she got immortalized at like, I think she wanted to be immortalized at 27. And so imagine the years that have gone by.
Okay.
She's a lot older than you think she is. Anyway, let's go. We can see the 4th timeline, which is not as technologically advanced, but they have cool, weird shit there too.
I am excited to
Am
see.
I not going to get service there?
Yes, you can. Remember, your phone's like world.
We have
timeline.
special phones!
I made you that
Oh my
type of
god,
phone.
I did never leave the timeline, so I don't fucking know.
Because you never checked the settings I had.
I never. Why would I check the settings? It's always perfect.
It's always perfect!
One and done, you know?
Yeah, who's the one who asked me to fix their phone when all it was just a one setting button, huh?
I didn't ask you for shit.
Yes, you did.
You even gave her the iBone 49.
iPhone.
Anyway, let's get I guess fancy. Well, not fancy. It's more like casual.
Let's get.
Let's look drop dead.
Gorgeous.
Purr.
Stop me! I was using purr. It's so funny because I imagine
Slay.
imagine Kalani always saying it like the wrong way. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Purr.
it's like she says at the wrong time when it's not meant to be used, like type of shit.
That'd be so funny.
Like that's how I imagine her.
Total slay.
Why she just see saying it.
You slay.
Anyway, ours like I think someone's coming, but I don't know who.
I'm worried.
I think
What?
it's the people our age over there, so they're kids, my cousins, and
What?
then
They would not be your cousins.
what?
They'd be your nieces and nephews.
What are you talking about?
They would be my nieces and nephews.
Who you
Your
talking about?
cousins.
Halani and Hale, Kalani and Hale.
But aren't we talking to them right now?
No, we switched over to the 4th timeline. So,
Oh.
sorry, yeah. He's
We
like,
switched.
I think it's my niece and nephew. Oh God, last time they met
Your
me.
nieces.
Last time they met me.
Well,
Yeah, so many questions.
I think it'll be fine.
Anyway, everyone gets ready. I'm just gonna skip to it. It is 6 p.m. and all of you are just chilling. And you see Azrael and Diablos walk in through the front door.
Hey.
And Ezra's like, well, it's nice to see you all before, I guess we give the debriefing, but this is not about a debriefing. It's about a celebration.
Diablos, Zod wants to have a conversation.
I do not, and I would not like to speak with you.
That's fine.
You need to talk to him before night's end, or it'll make a scar on his soul.
Oh no! Oh wow!
Diablos laughs and she's like, you can barely scar up that guy.
Stop.
His soul says otherwise.
My soul is peachy.
Look, I know you had like daddy issues with Tempest like a while back.
He just walks away.
She laughs. And Azrael's like, stop that.
If they were Sims, their little friendship relationship, they would be in the red.
It's funny because you sent a streak of you playing The Sims 4.
Oh shoot! I was just playing it earlier. I think I still have it pulled up. I was just playing it, but we were talking earlier.
You like The Sims. Anyway, y'all see Xavier walk in. And he looks a lot more like prim and proper and a lot more fixed up than he used to be.
Hey, you're not like a child anymore.
Thanks, Zod. That's
Big
so
improvement.
so kind of
We'd
you.
love to see the progress.
Well, I kind of had to if I was running like a bunch of followers. The goddess of nature dropped her position as soon as I came in. She was like, thanks for the vacation, and left!
Is it an actual god now?
Yes!
Oh my god!
Oh,
She literally said thanks for the vacation and left!
thanks.
Upgrade!
It kind of was weird, and it's still weird, but I'm doing it.
So glad. I'm trying to look for the Sims 4 moodlet.
Shut up.
It's giving like in-depth descriptions. Wait. Why does this one say all I want for Christmas is you?
Huh?
These might be. I think these might be like custom ones.
I think, no, those are, let me see them. Because I have the expansion pack, so that might be one from one of the expansion packs.
I literally have no idea. I don't have any expansion packs.
Yeah, no, those are actually the expansion packs.
They have Christmas and the
They have,
Sims?
they have seasons, so.
I start downloading mods. I just gotta clear my laptop off.
Bro, I thought it was gonna sound like an airplane.
Shoot. Oh, I can't say
Catch
it
on
looks like
fire.
it because it's falling apart.
Tyr walks through the doors. He hasn't showed up.
Old man. Tim.
Yay!
Is he still old?
He's always been old.
He's always been old.
He's
Old
literally
man
just.
Tim.
He's always looked old, so. He's like, well, I guess I'm here for the party.
Where's your spear? Use it like a dart.
I don't have a spear, I have a hammer.
Use your hammer. Use it like a wrecking ball.
I actually left it at home for once.
Use your head.
What you got on your hand?
It's my shield.
Use your
Fuck,
shield.
I keep on forgetting that
Oh,
his
like
name
a
is
frisbee.
shield. It's attached to him.
Like the.
Dive like a Superman.
Oh my god, Tempest walks through the door.
Oh my god.
Hey.
He's wearing this sparkly suit that blinds people.
Oh my god.
I got this at the discount store at the second time.
Well, we can tell. I mean, it looks amazing. God damn.
I was gonna wear a bunch of animal skin.
This
That
one
would have
is
been
not.
nice. Anchor. The pacifier. I'm gonna create a Zod and Diablo sim.
Oh my god.
Stop! I want you to know Diablos is black coated, so.
Like just full, just.
I mean, she's like, black with dreads. So Azrael's the same way too, but Diablos has
Like one
longer
of the
dreads.
warriors from Black Panther.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
They were bald.
Yeah, but now she has dreads instead.
Bald.
Yeah, yeah.
Bald.
You see, Maestro actually comes.
Maestra! You made
I
it!
could have missed a party, but
Oh my God.
somebody else is here too.
Who?
And you see, like, Millennia.
You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be working.
Well, I am projecting myself right now. So.
You're projecting yourself?
Yes, so physically I'm over there,
That
but.
sounds like a lot of work.
Oh my god.
Well, get Lathander to project himself too.
I don't know if he'd want to. Let me ask.
Ask him.
And she's like, and you see, like, her projection be like, Lathander! And, like, of course, like, she's actually talking to me.
Yes.
My little, I guess, followers or friends on the fourth timeline want you to project yourself to join a casual get together party thing.
They like me?
She's like, she literally does that. She's like, yes, they do.
Oh my god. And he projects himself.
You just see the banner pop up right beside Millennia.
Yay!
Stop! That's what he does. Millennia's like, even if I can't be physically here, I want to be around for my followers.
Follow, Calliope doesn't count.
What? She doesn't count?
No.
You're so mean to your sister.
Oh
I
my
don't know what you're talking
god.
about.
Calliope, who do you follow now?
Millennia. She's just
Clearly not.
my sister's just being a jerk.
Clearly
Being a
not.
jerk.
You're being such a fat jerk right now.
That's not.
That's so fat. And then you see Galani Hale, Girl in Tower, and Slasher walk in. That's a million feelings.
What's up,
I was
guys?
like, oh
Here
no.
comes trouble.
I was like, hide. He's like hiding behind Ophelia. He's like,
Hi. Welcome.
Girl in Tower is like, so we heard about the party. Stop.
I see. There's a lot of you.
And Girl in Tower is like, oh, Kalani and Hale, look, I think ours here too.
Where? Where is he? I know he's here somewhere. I can sense him. Where's my uncle?
Ophelia, help me.
Oh, I think he's upstairs.
There's no upstairs, by the way. There's no upstairs.
She tries to find stairs.
And Hale obviously sees
Yeah,
her.
Hale was like, "Hello, Uncle R."
I was like, hey, Hale. What's... And he's like, kind of peeks out. He's like, what's going on?
Well, we're attending this party, and I don't know that this is the safest option, but here we are.
Well, Nathael's retreated for a bit, so...
If you say so.
And Azrael and Diablos are right there. Have you ever seen them in their uniforms? Yeah, they actually never have.
That's Azrael and Diablos?
In their human forms. And R kind of comes out, and that's when Kalani sees him.
She's like, Hale's like, I need to research this. And he walks over.
And
And Kalani's like,
and R comes up, and he's like... And he's like, oh no.
Hi! I haven't seen you in forever!
Hey.
How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Your soul looks like it has a couple extra scars since we last seen.
I mean, that's just...
What's that one?
And he's like,
How have you been? What have you been doing? What are you fighting Mathiel? What's the plan?
Like,
Can I join in?
he's like-
I want to help.
he's like looking to Ophelia like,
Ophelia's like, not my niece.
hey, no,
That's all
she's
you.
about to be part of the family.
No, that's all you. Whoop.
Just things happening, trauma, things like that.
I love trauma. I will hear all about it. What a great party. What a great party. Come on. She like hooks arms with him. She's like, come on, tell me all about it. Uncle? Uncle?
He's like looking at Terrence off. Help me. Galatar's like, there he goes. Girl's like, that was funny.
Opinion's like, she's very passionate.
Oh, I wonder where she gets that from.
Yeah, probably her mother.
Goes,
Hale's a lot like
yeah, he is.
I guess it's a Raiden thing.
Probably. A lot like Haydn too.
Probably a mix between the two. I'm adopted, so. And he was like,
I know, we met your father. Bio father.
makes sense.
You didn't tell us all about it.
Oh, my
Oh
bio
God, what did I
father's
miss?
my bio father's like exists on the third timeline that's getting like destroyed up. He's kind of like a mad scientist, but right now he's not.
Okay.
He has
That's
like a
crazy.
beard.
His name is Neon.
Leon, as in the one we just dealt with?
No, it's like on the third timeline. You have never seen him before.
You haven't met him.
They saw a picture of him, so they like to consider they met him.
We've met him.
No, they haven't. I guess it makes sense though. So
She projected.
I have everyone's DNA on every single timeline.
She said hi to him. She went to the third timeline.
She gave him
Don't
a
tell her
gun.
mom.
I gave him a gun and I gave him memories. I gave him memories back because he needed his memories back.
Isn't a gun like a very big thing to give someone?
Well, he's made guns before he lost his memory.
I still
and all that.
remember.
Thunder sanctioned it, so it's fun, I guess.
Yeah, Lathander was there watching me, so I mean, he knows how to make guns anyway.
Well, Thanor's like, yeah, I was watching, so it was fine.
Like it's not a big a deal if if he got his memories, he could probably start making guns again. So I just gave him a faster way to get a gun.
Yeah, he probably has a machine gun by now.
He's just like that, which makes
He
sense.
just need a little jump start.
Yeah. Which is why we said girl in the tower.
He probably made a jetpack too,
More than likely.
or a
You should
car.
get a jetpack.
Anyway, but that's all that's on that situation anyway.
So glad.
I'm glad it's all working out for you.
I don't have that much of a daddy issue.
I'm glad because you have a father.
Yeah,
You have a couple of them, to be honest.
I
You
do.
do have a
I do have a couple of them actually. I mean, here's Slasher over there. Sasha, you better not be posting so many pictures.
I'm posting all the pictures.
Hey Slasher, why couldn't one of your fathers make it?
I didn't tell him.
Gets like, well, Kira told everyone and we decided to come, but they all decided to stay over there.
That's lame.
Well, they're preparing for the Mathael invasion, so.
Ah, why didn't you invite the rest of the Ryden brothers?
I didn't even think about it. I didn't. I just told Kira that everyone's invited, so maybe she did, or maybe she didn't. I don't know.
Fine.
Well, did you want to see my whole family again?
Yeah.
Don't make that little no.
Mm.
Oh,
Party.
I'm gonna go pet him.
Where are my blood hunters?
They're actually all hanging around.
Okay, good.
Yeah, they're all here. Everyone's having a grand old time.
Wow.
Kalani is talking ours ear off.
And then I wonder what happened when. That's how fast she's talking.
And Haley's figuring out Azrael and Diablos, and I was just like, "What are you looking at, kid?
You
For what?"
are a being above a god, but you are not. You have a start of a soul.
Yeah,
That's an interesting concept that I have not seen before.
I guess everything's new. I mean, you should go talk to Arv there. He found a way to connect the physical to the soul.
He's busy. You're not.
I'm busy now. Hey, Taryn.
I will go bother Azrael.
I just want to get that kid off my case.
Kid.
There goes bother Azrael. Is there something on my what you call you mortals a face?
No. How did you come about this form?
I just chose it
Why?
because it looked cool.
Did it speak to you?
I guess that's how you feel.
Is that how your soul is coming to be?
I could not honestly tell you besides that. I guess emotions are a part of it.
Can I have some of your blood?
I don't have any right now still.
Can I have some of your magic?
No.
There's a little bit.
Ask your mother.
But I need your magic.
Ask your father.
I need to do experiments. Girl in Tower's been teaching me.
She's like, no wonder I see it. You as well.
Come on. Just a little bit.
We'll talk about it later.
That's a yes?
Maybe.
That's a yes.
You're not getting it now.
That's a yes. Thank you. Now I gotta go get Diablos to agree.
Oh God. Zah, what do you do at the party?
I'll go greet everyone, talk around, see who's here. Kind of hang out with Slash and the second timeline folks.
Okay, you go up to them. You see Slasher, who's on her phone. You see Girl in Tower. You see Kalani talking R's ear off still.
And then I wonder what would happen in
R's like,
Figure out. Oh,
this is the second timeline. This is odd.
I thought y'all would be more of a partying.
Hi,
group. Hello.
you're Zod.
I am.
You are a Goliath.
I am very, very tall.
Do you have blood?
Yes.
Can I have some?
Don't give it to her.
Why?
Don't give
do
it
you
to
want
her.
some blood?
Don't give it to her.
Oh, you just have to give me a little bit.
R's like, don't give it to her.
Just poke your finger. Come on. Poke your finger.
I think I'm gonna have to pass.
Can I have some of your saliva?
Don't.
You can
Ew.
have my saliva.
Slasher's like, ew.
Piece of hair?
You're
You have
his
hair?
ball. That's what he says on his own ball.
Does he have facial hair?
He might have. I think he might have facial hair.
I'm trying to make him. Oh, no, not this one at least.
I think Chris.
Which one did I use? None of them have facial hair. That sucks. No, I do not have hair.
Can I have an arm?
I like my arms.
I like mine too. Can I borrow it?
I like it enough to keep it on me.
Your soul's interesting. You have less scars than R.
I was like, I think anyone right here has less scars than me besides Theo.
That's sad.
It's just what it is.
I think it's a little sad.
He's
I
a
mean,
broken
you look
man.
at your mother's and
Dang.
Kira's and
They're fine.
what about Head and Soul?
He's a special case.
Yeah, that's all crap.
You're not.
I just have darkness.
Yeah, you just have a lot of soul. You have a lot of scars
That's okay.
on your soul.
It's just see Theo's.
We can clean it. He has more.
Yeah.
Oh, how you rat him out.
Where is he?
He's like over by the snack table. He's just kind of minding his own business.
I'll be back.
And R's like, and Slasher just sees him like be exasperated. Is this what you deal with, Slasher?
Yes.
They seem fun.
They are very energetic. Except, well, Slasher's energetic on her phone.
Slasher's energetic on her phone.
I mean, she texts like she's energetic on her phone. I mean, you should see her texts. It's like, LOL.
You don't know what a phone is?
You do.
Oh, I guess we do phone each other.
Yeah, well, Zod knows because he's been on the second timeline what a phone is, but he doesn't have a phone, obviously.
Sadly.
Does Taryn want to talk to anyone? Calliope is chilling with some blood hunters, it seems. Theo is being approached by Kalani at a rapid pace. Zod is with the second timeline peeps right now. The gods are standing, like, talking with each other, it seems.
I don't know. I kind of wanted to talk to a god.
Then we have Tempest, we have Tyr, we have Lathander, Millennia,
Maestro.
and Maestra, and then we also have Azrael and Diablos, so like 7 gods right there.
Maybe Lathander and Melody.
Oh god, they're the fucking interesting bunch. Millennia's like, and so this guy told me that this was happening, but it was like, no, that's not what was happening. Hey Terry.
Go on.
So the guy tried to cut me a deal, right? And he was like, I'd give you my eyes for this. And I was like, I don't want your fucking eyes. I have like hundreds of those anyway.
Why do you have 100 eyes?
I think it's left over from my mother. I'm trying to get rid of them, but it's kind of hard to get rid of eyes for some reason when they're contract bound.
Let me see them.
I'll take a look at them when we're done with the third timeline, because they're at Char's castle, or my castle, so it might...
I think I could probably fix them. And give them to people who need them.
I don't know how that works, but that sounds like a Calliope situation. Except she had like 3 changes in the eye, I guess.
She does have eyes now.
Yeah, there was a blood contract between her sister and her. It's like how R and Ophelia also have a blood contract together, except theirs is more extreme.
How so?
Like, they can feel each other's heartbeats, emotion, sort of thing.
That's intense.
They actually have an editable contract.
That's what Terrence...
It's editable?
Yeah, so they both bleed on a paper, and it kind of shows you what the...
When I make a contract, I can't edit it.
Well, maybe... Have you tried the Mr. Dr. Clean Eraser? Scrub magic eraser yet? I gave you one.
I might have lost it.
I'll get you another one.
I need to be able to erase pin and blood.
Yeah, that does erase pin and blood. Watch. See, here's a contract I have with a random guy, right? It was just for like he was hungry and he already got his food. See, and, like it actually like comes off the contract. And look, it's like all null and void now.
You need to make sure I'm not high when you give it to me.
You have
You need to make
eraser.
sure. Yes.
Okay, I'll.
That's how I lost it.
I thought you stopped.
I've been working on it. I have improved since
Is it
last
because
year.
Leon got his memories?
No.
Is it because if Josie gets her memories?
But you gave it to me almost around last year sometime, I think. Probably.
I did.
I was high, probably. I was coming down.
She starts to laugh.
I was working on it.
She starts to laugh.
I am now sober. Now I'm sober. Now.
Yeah, he was pretty bad, like a long time ago, or a year ago, or a little over a year ago.
Probably a while back.
I mean, Azrael is back. What about?
I'm pretty sober now, though.
How do you feel about Diablos still after you sent that letter to me?
I don't know. That's a not my problem kind of situation.
You still feel about it, not do anything about it, but feel about it, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think I want to explore those feelings. I think that I'm going to leave that up to the fourth timeline to explore those feelings, and I'm just going to be here and go with whatever they decide.
Well, I think
they're the ones who were hurt.
I think they're keeping Diablos alive, so.
I'm going to have to deal with her.
Yeah, they kind of, well, some of them kind of forgive her.
Do you forgive her?
Yeah. That's a big step, too.
Maybe she's not so bad.
I think she was just angry I mean, imagine being locked up for millennia.
She apologized.
I can relate.
Mm-hmm. But even longer than that.
She apologized.
Yeah, she said something about, last Ophelia told me, because she likes to talk to me sometimes when it's night, as she's bothering R sometimes. Then she told me that she felt regret and everything. Did you know they're forming souls, the both of them?
Really? That's probably why Kira's children are all around them.
Yes, but they're always like that anyway.
They haven't approached me yet.
No, but they're probably going to mob me a bit.
Why?
I mean, I'm Char's descendant, related to Ophelia, who's probably going to be their, I don't know, whatever's in the line.
Their aunt.
Yes.
Good luck to her. Oh, that means you'll be closely knit and affiliated with the Rydens. That's so good for you.
Not like I was already saw my own fate to be intertwined somehow.
You did?
Kind of.
You looked into Time Eternum.
Well, Azrael.
Mm.
I can't actually look into the lines.
Really? Interesting.
Imagine.
What about you, Taryn? You approached. What do you have to say about anything?
I like you.
Just kidding.
I think the third timeline is interesting.
Yeah, because he wanted to touch it so damn bad with Ophelia, huh?
Not as much as she, though.
She's just like that.
I
You
have
find it to
history.
be interesting?
I mean, I guess ever since you found out that what Golden Tower's actual father's there, can that be somewhat
I
interesting?
mean, if you survive fighting Mathiel, you'll be able to meet the people of the third timeline.
Well,
They're merging with that of the second,
the second has a lot of space, and now that the timeline, or two timelines by technicality, have been eliminated, there's enough space to merge timelines.
and I met that one guy's bottle.
You what?
I met the bottle. He was
like,
dancing and shit.
Okay, so let me go.
No, pause. You met Bartholomew. What did he say to you?
I don't think he said anything.
He didn't say anything to him. He came out one of the mirrors that we told you was connected to Julia, third timeline mirror. Came out of it, picked it up, and then went back in.
You picked it up. Did it have liquid in it?
Yes.
How did it look?
Pretty.
Was it happy?
Yeah.
Was it dancing?
Yeah.
He was trying to speak with you.
It always tries.
He went back.
You heard Growling Tower can hear the bottle too right now, right?
Well, that's why I'm asking who can hear it and who can't.
Seems to be only Leon and Growling Tower at the moment.
Bloodline?
Probably blood.
Perhaps.
They're closely related.
There's something about the bottle. I still haven't yet
Tower.
to figure out what it is. It
Ground-
knows more information than it needs to.
Growling Tower and Leon are both anomalies, so it makes sense that they can hear it. I wonder if R could possibly hear it since he's also an anomaly in some certain sort of way.
Perhaps.
Imani caused him to exist. Leon just seems to have popped out of nowhere. And so does Growling Tower.
Growling Tower.
Yeah?
Can you come here?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
What did the bottle speak with you about?
What did she speak there? Because I actually don't remember.
It was talking about how...
His memories.
Oh yeah, his memories is basically
Yeah, it was
saying.
telling about his memories, but it also mentioned Taryn.
Oh yeah,
And
you
it
saw.
called him Taryn.
Yeah. Well, it was mentioning the memory stuff as I told you before. Basically what you told me. So it was basically just reciting that. But then it also mentioned Taryn.
By name?
Yeah, by name.
What is that bottle?
Maybe we should have an experiment with R since he's an anomaly. That's what actually Millennia says.
We'll have to see. We'll have to send him to see if the bottle speaks to him too.
Who knows?
I don't know what that bottle is, but it's concerning.
I don't know either.
Maybe it's one of Mathiel's artifacts.
Just kidding, it couldn't be.
It'd be
I was
cold.
about to say, I hope not.
It'd be cold to the touch.
It dances.
Mathiel doesn't dance, I think. And then all of you hear like banging on the door,
What?
I think we know who this is.
and it opens.
Hello?
It's Jimbo. Zod, I finally found you.
Okay, we do it.
He's running towards you at light speed.
You know what? He just stops and just just gonna take it.
A hug. He like squeezes. You've never felt someone so strong. He squeezes the air out of you. You have to let me be part of the team.
That's Ophelia's decision.
No, she said it was your decision.
She lied.
No, it's all your decision. You have to say it. Am I a part of the team? Yes or no?
It's not up to me.
Then who's it up to?
R and Ophelia.
And he starts looking at Arn and Ophelia.
Well, I have a question for you.
If they say otherwise, they're lying to you to get you to go away. Don't leave them.
Alright, Corey, Jimbo's yours. You get to talk to Ophelia and Jimbo.
You made it! Finally!
I don't care. Can I join the team?
You have to go through a process.
What's the process?
We have a couple questions
What's
for
the
you.
questions?
Okay, number one.
Yes.
We fight Mathiel soon.
I am
right?
so down. I will put my life on the line.
In what capacity?
I will cut my arm off now if it means I can join the team.
What are your skills?
I could track people down.
I mean,
Do you have any strength?
Breaking and entering. I have a plus 20 in stealth.
Are you a rogue?
I'm a fanboy. That's my class.
class fanboy.
Fanboy.
Level 50 fanboy.
And if you die while we fight Mathiel,
I'll die fighting for a good cause.
don't you have a family?
So I've been left in. Y'all could be my new family. I heard you tell the other team that they're like family.
What other team?
I mean, your team.
Oh, totally. Okay.
Our team.
Well, what are your thoughts?
I was like, so I
Please, Haley, look how he looked at me. Please do it again. That shit was really
Well,
funny.
just the.
So,
Oh
you
my gosh.
need to do 3 things
What are the
before you
3
can
things?
prove yourself. Alright, I had them go through sort of the same thing. So first, number 1, Mathiel's means are
Do I need a blood sacrifice?
not yet. Okay? Wait until I finish, alright? That's the first task. Wait until I finish talking. And then second, Mathiel's minions are coming up. I need you. And I personally need you.
Kill them all.
Yes. Everyone that tries to escape through those cracks, you need to get them. Because if you don't, we'll die down there. So that is your task. In order to be a part of this family, I need you to fight every minion that comes on the surface so we can live. You can speak now. King.
What's the third task?
Third task, keep yourself alive, I guess. Try to visit your family more. he's like, you should visit your family more for the sake of us.
And if I die, will y'all bury me in the living room of our house? Or of your house, I guess?
And I was like,
We'll give you to a mimic.
we do. We have.
Feed my dead body to the mimic so I could be with y'all forever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Buy a mimic.
Yeah, we
that.
will do that for you.
I'll go talk to my family right now. Y'all just stay here. Just takes off.
And I was like, that was the best I think I could have handled without him coming
He's
down.
going to die.
I don't know. Have you seen how? I didn't tell him that they're barely gonna be up here.
And if he finds none, then what? He can't
Let's
be
go
a
start
part of the
killing
team.
random
He'll keep looking and say there was none, and then I'll be like, you passed the test because there was none.
And then he'll be a part of us?
I have to figure that out, but I don't think I can think that far ahead with him.
He should have added one where he has to go over to the second timeline and have it be their problem.
I don't think he's as big as a fan of them as he is of us.
When he has to stay over there for a year and survive it.
I'll tell him that when we get back.
Perfect. I'm sure Gil and Tower, Kiloni, Hale, and Slasher would love that.
He's
He'd
laughing.
fit right in.
He's like, I love Kira's reaction to that.
I'm sure it would be great.
Is there anyone else y'all want to talk to? We have a lot of people here today.
Maestra.
Maestra. Yeah, she's just chatting.
Hi.
Hi, Ophelia.
How are the astrologers?
Very good, actually. We're building ourselves slowly, but everyone's still eager to be one.
That's good.
Do you still feel bad about all that time, Will?
I don't know why I wouldn't.
I told you not to be so heartbroken.
And you
about it.
don't feel bad?
I do, but they really did sacrifice their lives for the star, and they would do it in a heartbeat, and they're happier that way.
That doesn't mean you can't feel bad or regret or guilt.
Well, I guess because they feel happier as the stars, and I can sense it, I don't feel too sad about it
It'd
anymore.
be nice if I could feel that.
Well, you're not a star god, so...
Too bad. Maybe another life. I'll be your heir. Kidding. Anyway, glad they're doing well.
They're very doing much well, and I'm glad the stars have been doing well. You will be able to use your magic down there, by the way.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I planned with Azul and Diablos to open it up down there, so you'll be able to see some of the stars.
Wow.
Though it depends on what location you're at.
Ooh.
The closer you get to the fortress, the harder it will be to use them.
Ooh, okay. Love that.
The best I can do for you, however.
That's fine. I have blood magic, and I have a pin.
I know, that's a blood god pen. Ancient artifact passed down.
I'm not using it like that, but yeah. I'm gonna stab people with it.
That's good. You can use it as that too. It doesn't really do much if you stab. Well, besides it's powerful, but as
Give
long as
the
you don't make any contracts, it should not be used for its original purpose again.
I have to ask a blood hunter a question. I'll take my adieu.
You go to 100. You go to Caroline.
Hi, question. Can I make a blood contract with somebody against their will?
You can. It's usually they have to have blood though. That's the first thing if you're going to do it against their will. So if you wanted to try against Mathiel, I'm afraid you're out of
I'll
luck.
wait until he has a soul. And then he'll have blood. Right?
Possibly. I'm not very familiar with soul magic like that.
But Nezra did. Nezra had blood. Nezra had blood when we gave her a soul.
As DM says, yes, she did.
Guys,
So
Oh my gosh!
You're gonna make a contract?
I'm gonna make a
Mathael?
contract with Mathael.
What kind of contract?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. I just want to make a contract. I think it'd be great. We should think on that. That would be a good thing to think on. If I made a contract with Mathael, what should it be?
Die.
Can't make contracts like that, I don't think.
I guess you can make, if you're planning on die, which I don't think is the biggest thing, you'd have to, like, this is what ours is saying. You'd have to make some kind of condition. So, like, you know how Theo had a condition, if he did bad things, he would die. But I don't think we should do bad things, because that's, Mathael's not.
Yeah, I mean, we are gonna kill him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I
So
guess
it would
you're-
just have to
This
be.
is just a
Safeguard.
precaution.
It could weaken him, too.
Because if we end up failing, I want to guarantee that he doesn't get what he wants.
You should do something with soul magic once we give him a soul. So, like, saying he can't use soul magic or something like that.
He can never touch a soul again.
That'd be funny.
He can never get what he wants.
That'd be good.
We'll have to think on it. But I think that that's a valiant cause. I think that that's probably a good use of my powers. Unless you disagree. Essentially, it would be the same equivalent of blood curse.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the only thing I'm having with it is, like, why make a contract if we're gonna kill him? But I guess if we end up not being able to.
I mean, it's one of those things is that I can make a blood contract with him, because just because we give him a soul doesn't mean he's going to be powerless.
Right.
He could potentially know how to use soul magic, as R said and everything, and potentially be more powerful when we give him a soul.
So I guess being sure that we could win is the best use of that contract.
Yeah.
And you could force it on them.
Yeah.
You can't force contracts of blood on people, just like you can force people into soul contracts as well.
How would you do it?
All you need is a bit of blood.
Like
Shoot
forcing.
Get some blood, shoot him. Isn't that right?
What about like forcing him into conditions that would make it easier for us to win against him?
It would have to
How
be
would that
specific,
work?
but I could probably do that. There would have. It couldn't be like you have to kill yourself or
What
anything
about you
like
can't
that.
use soul magic? Or
Yeah, I
something
could
like
do
that.
stuff like that. Now there could potentially be mal effects on my side, but it's not like I'm going to age a million years if I use my magic.
That's not fair.
Yeah, I mean the only two that are not immortal, besides you using your powers because you're immortal otherwise, is me and Calliope. So
Turn to a feeble old man.
I mean we could get aged.
For now.
Yeah, I know for now. I already read your plans about it.
I know what you're talking about. So, if we were to curse him, blood magic, what would you say would be a good idea for that? Because I want to have this idea in my head first.
I feel like you shouldn't be able. Well, even if you got a soul, I feel like you wouldn't know how to use soul magic if he's never had a soul before. It's kind of hard to just instantly pick up a magic.
But he has been dissecting souls.
That's fair.
He's been doing a lot of research, dissecting and tearing apart souls. If what he wants is a soul, I also can't say you can't have a soul.
Yeah, here's a soul, but you can't have it.
There's a soul, but you can't have it.
I could emphasize his emotions, make them 20 times more potent.
Do we have a counter to soul magic or anything?
Or it's like there's no real counter to any magic. They all go against each other some way. I guess it's soul magic's counterpart would be Arcana, which is the generic.
I could do it if he tries to harm anybody that he's incapacitated.
Or give him
disabled.
specific conditions that he can use it in. something that wouldn't be
Useful.
the battle. Yeah, useful.
Mm-hmm.
You can only use it when it's a full moon and the
Full
tide is
moon!
going west
12 p.m. at night.
and Jupiter retrograde or second timeline retrograde.
If he ever tries to become more powerful, blah blah blah, some assorted consequence.
Because the issue is that when we go to fight him, right, we're instilling a soul in him. Then we have to kill him afterwards. We can't
Right.
kill him beforehand.
Yeah.
So the battle is us fighting him while he has a soul, aka blood,
Right.
and therefore a blood curse we can inflict upon him. So it needs to be something that is disabling, but
And instantaneous.
in a sense. Something that'll make it easier for us to defeat him, but I don't think me saying you're disabled is going to work or something like that.
So debuff if he does use it, or
If you have a
If he
soul, you're
does.
paralyzed.
If you have a
You're paralyzed.
Or perhaps if you harm another being, you take X amount of damage. Or something along those
and
lines.
anything that you cast on him, how does it affect you?
That's a great question.
Nice.
If you harm someone, you're immediately hit with meteor swarm.
I was like, I feel like the stronger the contract, the worse effects it's going
Yeah.
to be on you. I mean, you can make contracts with,
What happens when he dies?
then it'll be gone, obviously. You can't die with him.
There
Because
you go.
No more
the
contract.
difference between my type of contract with you and the contract you're making with him is that there's no real connection besides.
Yeah, but like, this could be a win strategy.
It could. It could.
So if I do a contract with him, I could essentially say that if he tries to harm any one of us, which means every time one of us were to take damage, or if he tried to attack us, he would take damage. So essentially, we'd be doing damage to him, and he would also be taking extra damage for every attack that he makes.
Meteor swarm.
Sorry, I keep thinking about Meteor Swarm. That is funny. Imagine just.
Like disintegrate.
And
That's a big one. Gets rid of them fast, though. I think it would work. I think we need to think.
I
about
don't know what the worst consequence could be for me.
How are words stunned?
Like, oh no, I can't move now. Like, I
Paralysis.
have like 7 other teammates who can just kill him.
I guess
paralysis.
I'm not too sure either. Blood magic's always been finicky.
I think it'll be fine. I think that that's probably the best solution that I have. Because as well as I can do damage, I think that you, Terran, Calliope, and R could do more damage than I could if we're talking about without this blood magic. Because I could do, like, good 80 damage, perhaps. But I think it would do more damage if I hit him with some
Cripple
kind of
him.
magical spell every time he did an attack. Or some kind of just necrotic damage.
I think that would be helpful.
I think it would too. I think necrotic damage would probably be the wiser one.
Yeah, take down his max.
Mm-hmm.
And if he heals
It won't
somehow.
be. It won't be. Can it get all the way up there again?
No.
So perhaps if he tries to attack another one of us, anyone, then he will take X amount of necrotic damage, and I guess that'll depend on however the curse works.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. If I can still attack, that'd be nice too.
Necrotic meteor swarm.
But the party will end unless you have anyone else to talk
That's good.
Not really.
And talk to Tempest.
to. Dark Tempest? What's up, Zod?
Let's give you a handshake.
Like it's like all you hear is like the big smash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Papa.
He was like, I'm glad you're doing well, Zod, after everything that's happened.
Yeah, I'm just hoping we don't die.
I hope you don't either, because I can't guarantee anything down
Oh.
there. But
Well, it was good to know it now.
Can we get blessings before we go down there to use?
I don't know. You can, since I guess Azure and Diablos are kind of opening up the veil, sort of. You can ask for blessings even without having one already made. So all you have to do is pray, and we'll give you our blessing.
Die.
How are you and Christine doing?
Oh, swell, lovely, quite nice. Like,
Monogamous.
I hope I don't die, or I hope she probably ain't coming. I hope I don't die, and I hope I get to come back to see her. And you, of course.
No, it's fine. No, he's messing around. I see what you mean.
Well, I mean, if you die, you're going to him anyway, I think.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna suck my soul back up.
See,
Well,
Pause.
I
That
wish
sounds
that
crazy.
was the case. We don't know what happens if you die down there.
Do I burn in hellfire forever?
I mean, that's in Diablos' realm.
Oh, what? You must say, well.
Nazriel's realm, it's like nice and peachy,
If
whatever.
you die down there, the issue is that your soul's probably going to Mathiel
Yeah, so.
because you're kind of stuck.
I destroy my soul before I die.
I
Is
mean,
there a
I
way to do
could.
that?
I mean,
Give me an
Make contract with
anti-blessing.
Ophelia.
anti
If you die, your soul disintegrates.
Make a contract with me!
anti-blessing.
If you die, if Mathiel tries to take your soul, it will implode.
I mean, he could just make a contract with me for that.
I guess.
You don't need any more contracts, mortal, on your.
Dang. Is it mortal?
We'll see what happens. Maybe I won't be mortal for long.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
You
Oh.
become a god.
Ooh. I have a pin.
Yeah, you could become a god through that.
I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Worst comes to worst, we'll see what happens.
As long as you know.
As long as you know.
Yeah, make a contract with him. That's probably wise. Maybe we should all make contracts. If Mathiel tries to take our souls, we just explode.
Maybe we'll see.
How do we make a contract?
We'll talk about that later.
When are we fighting Mathiel from now?
Oh, you want to ask Diablos and Azrael?
Yeah. When are we fighting Mathiel?
And it was like, well, 2 months of preparation.
2 months?
2 months.
That's a long time.
It is, but it's exactly what we need to be able to get
Do you
us.
think we have 2 months?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Mathiel's prepping at the same rate as we are.
Okay.
Let's jump him. Jump the gun.
T.
It is. So 2 months will pass after the parties, or anything your character is doing in these 2 months.
Could we do anything that would affect our actual characters and what we could do?
Yeah, if you just give me something.
Lord.
She's working with soul magic and blood magic.
You are. You're working with our soul magic. What does Tara want to do?
Let me look at his sheet.
Yeah, because I'll maybe give you some things. So
That would be.
Ophelia's able to look into people's souls pretty well. Of course, not like Kira or Haydn level, obviously, but still, it's pretty well, and you can actually possibly see memories if you look hard enough. And I was like, "What are you looking at?"
What was that?
It's my shoulder.
Oh
Yes,
my
you can see
goodness.
It
people's
cracks
faint
or
memories.
clicks now from the car accident.
That was Basie.
I've never heard a bone crack.
You see
as
Tara's
crack as
memories.
that.
It seems to be mostly of
Basic.
y'all more than it is of him.
That's fun.
Seems the same for him.
Let's see what's up.
You've already been through most of what he's seen.
I can crack my wrist.
You've already
Yeah,
seen
bro.
most of what ours seen too. Besides, what is she doing now?
Theo.
Oh, what?
Theo, you don't know a lot of Theo's past, but it doesn't seem too great.
Calliope.
About the same as yours.
Sometimes I
Besides,
can
when
bet my
after you
stomach
left, you
cracked
noticed
that
how
much.
much it got worse.
Almost there. Hold on.
7.
I hate that.
Not much. Just him being a skull in the catacombs.
Just squeeze your hands and just crack them.
Wow.
I was like, yeah, I'm fine. What are y'all doing?
Trying to think.
Cracking
What
our knuckles.
I should go talk to Azrael.
You go talk to Absu.
Azrael,
Yes.
I want to look in your soul.
I don't really have one, but I
You
guess
have the start of one. I want to look at it.
you look at it, but it's like all scattered throughout his body. You don't see much, or you can't decipher anything.
Interesting. So if you had a full soul, I'd be able to see all your memories. That's pretty cool. Bye.
Wait, I want to go potion
I already know that.
shopping.
I didn't.
Well, you are just learning soul magic.
I'm trying. I'm not from the second timeline.
I know.
Oh, no.
Thanks.
It's just a laugh.
Gosh.
Well, I want to look at some potions.
Y'all look. Yeah, if y'all want to buy gear, this is the time.
No.
Nah, that's crazy.
No.
Jack, what were the other things that the Amulet of Inky could do?
I don't remember. I mean, honestly, I don't think it's that useful anymore. One was invisibility. They can't see anything. To be honest, I'm gonna say it's not gonna be useful to me.
Well, that's fine. I'm keeping it anyway because I like it.
The door thing is probably the most useful thing you're gonna have.
Yeah.
To be
The
honest.
unlocker?
Mm-hmm. Because the rest of it was just permanent invisibility, but that's also magical. So
He'd probably be able to see.
he'd be able to see you. The other one was like I think a fighting thing. Like you get a free
Super strength.
you get a free reroll on something, and then that last one was super strength.
Oh, Jacqueline, I should probably let you know that I got from my martial archetype that I put my extra level into.
Mm-hmm.
My weapon attack score a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20.
Yeah, that's what I think you have fighter for yours. Yeah, fighters get that if you roll at 18 or to 20.
You good?
Yes. I was thinking about this. It says my roll is under my strength. If my strength roll is under whatever number it says up there, use that number as default. And it's 20. So I can't get anything lower than 20 in strength rolls.
That's actually batshit insane. That's batshit insane.
Auto win.
Auto win.
What's that called?
Hold on. Let me find it again.
I want to look it up.
I want
That's
your
cool.
features. What the fuck am I gonna do? Well, for one thing, he probably is like, he probably works on sharpening the Sword of Alexander at some point.
You sharpen it?
Yeah, he'll do that.
I'm gonna actually change it then.
Budding.
And he'll do the same too as double-bladed scimitar,
I was like, why is it so hard to see this?
just in case something happens. Maybe at some point he'll call Tyr and be like, "Hey Tyr, can you put radiant energy into into my scimitar?"
It's your scimitar.
That would be nice.
Your damage will now be radiant for your scimitar.
Cool.
Your Sword of Alexander, you'll get an advantage on rolls because it's a +9. I don't know how to fucking change that. So that's just like my okay thing.
An advantage on hit rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I know how to change the fucking hit DC. Anyway. Anything Zod wants to do? Or are you pushing shopping right now?
Yeah, I think. Oh, hold on 1 second. It was a potion.
Oops.
Oops!
Oops.
Just code resistance and healing.
You can get both of them. Don't worry about the price.
Nice.
Or we'll spot you some money.
Hey, is your dexterity good? Are either of y'all's dexterity good or bad?
My
+2.
dexterity's great.
It's good.
Yeah. On saves, at least.
Oh, saves I have +2, but I have an advantage.
On saves, I have +10.
God dang.
Maybe
+2 to general dexterity.
Taryn and Ophelia. He'll ask Ophelia if they can train so he can get a little boost to his dexterity since it's kind of shit.
Okay.
You can. You'll get +1 modifier now.
That'd be nice.
Another extra modifier.
Oops, sorry. Ignore that.
Shoot them. Oh, should I do that? I want to train with them.
You're gonna train with them? You'll get +1 to your dexterity as well.
Let's hope that I'm not even going to say that. What the
Like,
Hold on, Philly. Lord. Mary. I'll find it. How do you.
how you find it?
How
Change
do you
your
add.
modifier?
Yeah.
Let me see. I gotta remember how to do that. You gotta go to manage, like your actual character sheet, then manage character and levels.
Or you could just click on dexterity like this. Click on dexterity. When you have it up here.
There's also the
Don't click on the
so he
little
gets
like button,
smarter,
but just click on
because his
dexterity
intelligence
itself.
Is also
Gotcha.
shit.
You'll get a +1
Ah.
to
There's
intelligence.
other modifier, you can do 1.
And as you're reading, Clappy's actually reading with you.
What's she reading?
She actually has a higher
Okay.
intelligence modifier than you.
And.
She's helping you through some of the
change the
knowledge
words.
Some of the words. She's like, what does that mean?
that means
She gets like flashcards out.
Really quick, Jacqueline. Modifier as in to the overall dexterity score or to the addition?
To the addition.
Okay, that's not gonna do what you want.
Yeah, so go to manage, then click on manage character levels when the tab pops up. Then you wanna, I think, let's see if we can do it through here. You're gonna want to go to the tab that says abilities, and you're gonna have to change your dexterity modifier score. And if you look on the bottom where it says score calculations, it'll tell you what your current modifier is, and just adjust your total score to get your modifier to like the plus you want.
Taryn, I'm so glad your fucking religion is plus 13. I'm so glad.
So basically, add other modifier until your score gets to a plus level higher.
Yeah, to the way you want it.
Okay. Makes sense.
Because I was like, I don't know how you do that, but that's a good smart way. Is just bump up your dexterity until it pops up.
Yeah, because I think that's like the only ways if you go into your actual
It
character.
is, yeah.
design.
Well, I mean, you could do it the way I showed him too, but it's the same thing. It's just I didn't know that you wanted the modifier for the actual number
Okay,
to
I
go
get
up
you.
for the plus.
Yeah, your modifiers would go up. So Taryn's getting a plus to intelligence and plus to dexterity. So I just got a plus to dexterity. Does Ophelia want to improve anything? Who will you ask?
Indomitable might.
That's what it's called?
Yeah, at the beginning of level 18, if your total strength check is less than your strength score, you can use that in place of the total.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
That's
Oh, look at that.
insane.
I want to get an amulet.
Okay.
So, with this amulet, I want to try and negate his disadvantage on stealth.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I'm worried about, though, is the way I'm thinking about it, is that he'll have an amulet that's like, or some kind of jewelry thing that has deafness. I think that might be a spell. Something like that, but I'm worried that that'll also affect him speaking as well.
I actually want you to take off that disadvantage anyway, because I think I was supposed to give you mithril plate, so just ignore the disadvantage from now on.
Okay.
Because that just comes from your plate armor.
Yeah, it does.
But I think you've become skilled enough that you know how to handle your plate armor at this point. But those are the only 3 things you can change at the moment.
Okay.
Honestly, she is pretty solid. Everything.
Okay.
She has +3 or +2 to everything. So she's pretty
She's
well
pretty good.
rounded. I really don't know what else to give her. Yeah, I think she's cool.
Cool.
Well, Millennia,
Yes.
can you bless this great sword that I have?
Into what?
I don't know. Can you bless it with anything?
I think I can.
Whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
Yeah. Something. Make it do extra damage.
Guess I'll see what I can do. I have to go to your sheet. But as we're doing that, Taryn, you and Calliope are actually studying together. And Calliope is like, hey Taryn, what do you plan to do once we defeat Matthai if we survive?
I'm tired.
Oh,
I need a break.
I fucking know.
I'm exhausted at the core of my being.
I am fucking too. But at least I guess I'm exhausted with y'all.
Huh?
I guess I'm happy that I'm exhausted with y'all.
Yeah, there's no one really I'd rather be exhausted with.
Why don't we take a break after this? I don't know if this will be our last moments together.
Okay.
She grabs your hand as you get up. Saw it in the background because he's somehow there.
Yeah, he's just hanging out too for some reason.
No.
Well, I hope when we get out that we could have a future together.
It'd be nice.
That'd be nice.
You know, instead of dying down there.
No one wants to die down there. What do you mean? You don't want to die down there? Die in the grade of the battlefield?
Okay, Miss, I gotta refute you. Make you think about things. Hush up. Hush up,
She starts laughing.
Shit.
What? What's wrong?
Freaking disturbing my peace.
Wait, I can't disturb your peace once in a while?
No.
I'm trying to roll for the influence. Wow, I can give your sword fucking negative shit, Mary. I actually give it negative 25.
Jesus.
I was like holding the button. I was like, why is it going?
Why is it going down?
Zod, you're with Christine trying to paint. What is Zod painting? What is Zod painting?
A sunset. Going over a hill.
And Christine's like, wow, that's pretty good, Zod. Sweetheart, you
You don't
The
have
sun
to
in the
lie
corner.
to me. In the corner of the page.
you barely painted. This is not that bad.
But is it good?
It is good. I mean, I have all your work on that wall over there.
It means a lot to me.
So I'm guessing you don't want me to come down there with y'all, do you?
No, what? Girl, quit playing.
Girl, quit playing.
Goodbye.
But you know, I'm a demigod, sort of, and all that.
No.
No.
If anyone's going to die down there, it's going to be me.
What if I don't want you to die down there?
Well, you don't have a choice.
Oh.
That's so mean of you.
Well, prepare for me, just in case. Prepare for my death, in case we don't make it back.
I mean, I'll try to, but I can't promise anything. I can't have my man dying down there.
Oh, well, just hope I don't die.
Alright, Mary, you have 2d6 plus 21 to that great sword.
Oh my god.
And then he's
Plus
like,
21?
yeah. And then he's like, here you go.
What the fuck?
What? You said make
That's
it.
a lot.
It's not as much as your bow still.
Really?
Yeah, because I mean, that's 6 hits in total.
I guess. That's a lot.
Said make it stronger. You're going against Matthew, so I made it stronger.
Wow.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Don't do
What did you name it?
that. I didn't name it anything.
You gotta name it.
I don't know what to name
You
it.
better name it something.
I'm not gonna name it anything.
I-
That's too
He
much.
has the sword in Alexander.
That's-
It's called Alexander's sword.
That's too much pressure on me. Lathander, what are you gonna name the sword? Stop.
Violet.
That's not that bad, actually.
Do that again. Turn the volume up.
Turn the volume up.
Oh, where was that?
I'm scared.
I was trying to find that. Ooh,
But
what's
you
some
found
iCarly.
Yeah, please keep finding it, please. Well, there's its name, Violet.
Violet? That's so lame.
What do you want it to be? The
Fine.
Ripper?
No, it's Violet.
The Doomslayer?
It's Violet because you're purple. How original.
That was Lathander's idea. Blade.
How original of him. No wonder his son's name is Lucian.
Lathander be like,
Couldn't even come up with an interesting name. Both had to be L.
what?
Philadelphia.
Girl in Tower?
and Lucian.
Girl in Tower.
She named herself.
She did.
It's fine.
And you
Thank
gonna
you.
make fun of R's name like that?
No, not.
Rodriguez.
I'm gonna hang up on you. Hang up.
This wasn't too bad, to be honest.
And she starts to laugh. She's like, Lathander, she insulted your son's name.
I'll never
I'm gonna
forgive.
mix it.
I'll never
stuff when I
forgive
get
her.
home.
I also insulted
I'm
her,
fine. What are you gonna
a
do
future
to
husband's name, so it was
I was
fair.
gonna try that at the
It is
house.
fair.
I'm mixing that. But then
Marshmallow vodka.
Marshmallow vodka.
I'm just get a bunch of marshmallows.
And Ophelia, you notice R has not
Melted.
been sleeping well again once. Again.
I was about
Go
to
to
say pour the
sleep.
stuff in there. And wait
Like,
for
how
it
did
to
you get in my room so
dissolve.
fast?
You get
I know
marshmallow
when you don't
fluff.
sleep.
I know, you just,
Marshmallow fluff is fire.
You
I
could
used to eat that
Go to
junk
sleep.
as a kid.
I'm trying.
I should buy something to do that.
Could you do the
I
thing
can
you
do
did?
Fine.
I feel you.
Go to sleep.
I feel you.
Go to sleep.
I'm glad you're here.
Not what I'm looking for.
I am too. Go to sleep.
I'm glad I met you and everyone. He's like,
Why?
everyone.
Why are you acting like we're going to die?
I don't
Everybody's
know, I'm
acting
just
weird.
scared and worried.
You shouldn't be.
Why?
Because you won't.
What's gonna happen? Once if
You
I
won't
once if
die.
I die, or you die,
You won't die.
or Taryn dies, or
They
Sal
won't die.
dies, or
No one will die.
even 7.
I'm pretty sure that if anyone is not going to die, it's 7.
I'm sorry, y'all, but he's my never gonna die character.
He will teleport out.
He cannot die.
He will leave us.
He's like getting sleepy, and he's like,
Go to sleep.
That's just fine.
Go to sleep.
You think we're gonna make it out, and we're gonna live nice and happy?
Sure.
All that shit.
See what happens.
I love you, Ophelia. You know that. He falls asleep. Her face.
Thank God.
No one else is there. Just.
Anyway,
He just sits there. But it's the end
I
of the
give up.
2 months.
dun dun dun.
It is time for your plan of action as you're standing around Azriel's area, and Azriel's in his uniform. He's like, I want to debrief the plan.
Uniform.
Not uniform, his form, like his
They
human
use
form.
a uniform.
In his war uniform. Whoa! No, he's in his war uniform. He is. He's like wearing like heavy armor, and you see Diablos is as well in their human forms.
Wow, you guys look nice.
Wow.
Well, we're obviously going to be our full forms, but right now it's easier to talk to you like this. But we're going to debrief to you what we're doing again. So me and Diablos are going to be holding off Mathael's minions from the surface and also as well from down in Mathael's realm, so you will be not running into his armies en masse. However, this means that we will be preoccupied most of the time, which means it'll be hard for you to reach for help from us. However, me and Diablos have are going to send our generals all across the fields, and it'll be easier to try to get help from them.
Okay.
However, I'm afraid that most of the time you may be on your own.
Shit out of luck.
What about from each individual gods?
They will be more likely to help you and give you blessings than we could,
Okay.
since we'll be fighting the
Nice.
main battles.
Yeah.
Though the main battle will be Mathael. Oh, he's taking a bite. He's like, sitting there.
Should I wait?
Should I wait? I'm sorry, it just gets me that you're. He's like, no, go on, eat. You mortals must eat. Anyway, when we send you down there, we will place you as close to the fortress as we can as possible. And then one of our generals will give you more of a task, or more of what you should do down there when we send you there.
Okay.
How will we be able to identify your general?
They will look, it'll be very obvious.
It'll be very obvious.
Very.
How do you know it's
So
not
there
trick?
won't be a decoy.
They cannot, as our generals are forming souls.
So no one will be an imposter.
His are too, though.
Some of Mathael's, but we noticed most of his generals are still empty, as they always are.
Mm.
Or you would notice that their souls are artificial.
Mm.
So no
Okay.
major illusion. No.
I cannot
disguise.
promise that the closer you get to the fortress, but our generals will not be. I'll just let you know, most of our generals will not be very close to the fortress. But you will know it's our general if they're more further away from it.
Give them a code.
Okay, so if anyone of y'all is close to the fortress, don't trust them.
Don't trust them.
Okay.
What do we run to Arisa?
Arisa's under my command currently still. She does want to fight in the war. I've made sure she stays away from the fortress and she does not go with your path.
No, probably wise.
So you will not encounter her.
Thank
What
you.
if Mathael brain controls one of us again?
Oh yeah, he can do that. Oh god!
I'm not sure. You'd have to try to call upon us if you feel anything.
Wonky.
And then call upon your own gods as well. Because
Or, better yet, beat his ass in your head.
yes, Sod.
What about when I
It's like mind control. Is that like charmed?
It's
being charmed?
sort of. He likes to latch onto your soul and observe
It's
it.
a little different. So if you have an immunity to being charmed, that will not work in this case.
Yes.
Because being charmed is more like, oh my gosh, I'm so in love with you.
Call upon your gods if that happens, as Tyr was able to eject Nezra, quotation marks, from his soul.
If
So-
you can.
If not, me and Diablos will try to reach you the best we can.
If not, also I rely on my teammates and me to them.
Yeah.
Not to be too.
Because I can always just cut you
discern.
guys and hop in.
You can do that.
Well, ours
In
like
some capacity.
she means do blood cells.
That's crazy. I'm just.
You put your
sliced.
blood in me.
No, not exactly. What I'm saying is that I can make a sort of contract with you, and me and I have been working on it in affiliating soul magic with blood magic, and we think there's a connection.
The issue,
So I might be able to kick him out.
yeah, the only issue
Okay.
is how much damage, permanent damage it may do to you. So I think we should save it for a last resort.
It's a last case scenario, but if you really can't get him out and we have no other option, then I'll.
If the gods
Boot
can't
him.
help you, then we'll try to help you.
Don't
I'll
pick
boot
up
him.
any orbs.
Yep,
Don't pick up
that's
the
true. Don't pick up any orbs. And Azrael and Diablos look at you all and says, "Whenever you're ready, we are ready to start the
Let's go.
Let's go.
No hesitation.
Hoorah.
And Azrael brings out the artifacts you have gathered, and he's like, "This will eject you and your physical forms to pass the veil safely."
Okay.
And you feel yourselves get dragged down, and
Whoa.
you almost feel yourselves flip upside down
Whoa.
as you get thrown into a world. As I sent in Discord, what in the character images what this world kind of looks like, or the void quotation mark / Mathiel's realm.
I taught. So we're spawning at the above one or the middle one?
The above one's just like the general how big it is, sort of like what the
Oh.
world looks like, but the second one is what it actually looks like on the inside.
Oh.
So it's like kind of like a wasteland with broken buildings. It's very cold here. And as you land, you know you can already hear the fighting starting.
Wow. I hear the fighting
However,
sound.
you don't see anything as
Crash.
there's large jagged stones around you, but you can see the sky. And you can kind of see the stars sort of breaking through, but you can tell Mathiel's fighting back, trying to keep them covered.
Wow.
It's almost like it's very loud here.
It's kind of like he doesn't want me to see the stars.
hmm
Oh my god.
What a
All you
dick.
see is a way forward as the ground is cracked, with the stones are cracked before you.
Perfect.
And you see tons of statues, Azrael, Diablos, and even Mathiel's minions, etched in stone.
Wow.
Dang.
Follow the dirty brick road.
And as you keep going, you notice there's a large metal gate,
There's a gate.
and you hear things forming behind you as you look at it, and you see tons of shadowy monsters start coming after you by the thousands.
I think we need to run in now.
The gate is closed.
I think we need to go over it.
Try to force it
The
open.
gate is like 100 feet tall.
Try to force it open.
I can fly.
I can teleport.
Give him the ring of jumping.
Dink. Dink. He can jump now.
As you try to fly, you need to make dex saves.
Oh.
2 to be exact.
Good.
You have to make dex
You may
saves
have to
because
make
you're
2.
jumping.
As you teleport, you notice there are also monsters on the other side coming towards the gate.
What am I doing?
Oh.
Our dimension door is right next to you. What'd you get? Give me what's your first one?
You have inspiration.
No, tell me what you got first.
Not one.
Well, you're gonna get hit by arrows, which it doesn't damage your wings because they're hollow, like spiritual. But you're knocked out of the sky.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So for my first roll, I got 7, and then for the second one, I got 21.
Okay, so the 7 one you fail, obviously, and as you jump, a monster actually jumps over the gate and falls right on you, bringing you back down to the ground.
Okay, so if I fail the first one, the second one doesn't matter.
No, the second one doesn't matter. I don't see anything.
Do it
That's why I didn't
again.
bother either.
But there's monsters on this side too.
Yeah, there's thousands, and as they're coming towards you, you see a large, like, orange light come down from the sky, slam into the gate, and kill all of them in one blow while leaving y'all alive.
That was lucky.
And y'all see? Hang on.
Diablos.
No.
Great timing, Diablos.
That would be kind of
Well,
funny.
If you were 3 seconds earlier, I
You're
would have got hit.
You didn't take any damage though.
It's my pride.
It's too early to take damage. We just got here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's too early yet. You notice this is one of Azrael's generals, just by the looks of him.
Billy
Hi.
Bob Thornton.
Yeah, let me send a picture of him first.
Whoa. I want to be like them.
Hello.
It's nice to meet you, Zorts. I am Imperious. I am
Imperious.
Azrael's top general.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well.
How come we haven't met you before?
There was no time.
Which way do we go from here?
Well, the first I must give you the rest of the task Azrael
Oh.
has given to you.
We have a task.
Well, it's to get into Mathiel's fortress.
Yeah.
Because there is a large iron gate, bigger than even Diablos and Azrael themselves, shut tight. But there is one weapon that can break it open, a sort of battering ram.
Okay.
However, you need 2 powerful keys to operate it, to be able to break open the door. And I am here to give you the map for that.
Okay.
Okay.
And he summons what seems to be like a little disc, and it's like a holographic map of the area.
Wow.
He says these keys have created a time bubble where everything is frozen inside. If you take the key, it is most likely the bubble will break and whatever is inside will come back to life. You'll be able to see what's in the time bubble, obviously, as you can all traverse it without being harmed.
That's great.
And I must warn you that Matha will do anything to torment you all, so be on the lookout. He could do anything once he knows you're trying to take those keys.
Yeah, I don't doubt
No. Okay.
Good thing we didn't
Depression.
understand.
I already felt enough dread. This is just gonna be the cherry on top.
that. I know.
He says the way should be clear. However, this key is in the middle of a battlefield we are currently fighting in.
Wow. Okay.
Both of them or just this one?
Just the first key. So you'll have to be able to get through our soldiers, not because we're fighting you, but because we're fighting Matthew's minions, as well as Matthew's minions coming after you.
That's so great. That's so great.
And he kind of walks towards a cliff as he motions y'all towards to follow him. Will y'all follow him?
Yep.
Y'all go and you see the huge ass battlefield. There's a million soldiers on the field, and you see where the time bubble is. It's very noticeable, and he points towards it. He says, "You'll need to get over there to get the key.
Okay. Thank you.
Wish you all luck." And he goes back into the
He
sky.
flies away.
Yeah,
Meow.
it's almost like a shooting star almost as he goes.
Wow.
Wow.
Off we go.
So how would you like to find a way down there?
How far down is it?
Fly.
100 feet down.
Don't you dare say slide. We did it once.
She said-
I
and
said
it won't-
fly.
I thought you said slide.
I'll take Clappy.
I'm so glad for you.
I strategically and athletically climbed down the wall.
You should hold on to his back.
I think I'll stick with R with whatever his plan is.
Oh yeah. That's
I was like,
Hop on his back.
Did we bring 7?
yeah, 7's with y'all.
He better be
Of course he's
here.
gonna be with y'all.
Good.
He dies with us.
Yeah.
Period.
7 is with Theo currently, so Theo's with y'all. He's like,
Chillin'?
7's chilling. Theo's thinking of a way down. 7's always chilling. 7 forms into a skeleton and will just take Theo with him. Yeah. And Theo's like, you want me to cast fly on any of you?
No,
I want to climb.
I'm sticking with R, whatever he does.
Or he's like, cast fly on both of us. Theo.
Why don't you have a plan?
I don't have fly! You want me to dimension door into the middle of the battlefield?
Yes.
He opens the dimension door and starts walking.
No!
So it just goes
God.
like portal.
Well, you know, you use the spell slot, so let's go.
He said I can regenerate them.
What?
Yeah.
Sorcerer
Whatever.
point.
You know what?
He
whatever.
does. He does have
It's
50 sorcery
It's
points.
fine. It's fine. Fly. Come on, fly.
And Theo's like, "How do you want to get down?"
I want to climb.
Roll athletics.
If I roll low, I will cry.
What'd you get?
14.
You know what? You get down, you kind of like slip a bit, and then you fall like 20 feet down, but you take no damage.
I got it.
However, now you have to fight through the battle.
Okay.
That's going to be 2 strength checks. And as you fly, that's going to be one dex check.
Nat 20, 25 for the first one.
You're going.
What do I
Nat
do?
20!
And 20 for the second.
One dex check.
Okay.
Because I failed.
Dex
Well,
check?
Not low, but
Dex.
Oh,
Oh, dex save. But I'll take your 20. Cause I said check.
29.
Okay, everyone fucking passes. Okay, so as y'all are flying, dodging everything, you just see Zod making a path through everybody.
Bro.
It's like you're just like screaming, barreling through everybody.
I have 1 more point to health than you do.
for real?
I have 184.
How?
I don't
Well,
know.
You're
I
a
don't
paladin,
know.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, a paladin.
And y'all eventually reach the weapon, and you're on the border of the time bubble. And you see what seems to be a bunch of enemies, or whoever. It seems to be Mathiel's minions frozen, though they seem more physical than they do shadowy.
15.
And you notice there's a
Isn't that
giant
16?
weapon inside of the bubble.
Strength.
Y'all so
Catch,
good with it.
beat. Oh, Lord. We're twins for
We're
wisdom.
comparing scores.
Comparing scores.
And
Yeah.
how much better mines are.
How far is the
God
bubble
dang,
from
that's
us?
a lot.
You're right on the border.
Oh, what's in it?
So, as I was saying earlier, but I guess
Oh,
no one heard me. But you're on the edge of the bubble now, and you see what seems to be Mathiel's minions, but they're more whole than they are shadowy. And you see that whatever is sealed inside of it is a giant weapon of some sorts. And you see a glowing gem inside of it.
Ducky.
looks pretty.
Is that a roach? Kill it.
Huh?
Kill it.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Okay, check.
Maybe I shouldn't have did that.
Let's get a wet napkin, a wet paper towel, please.
I don't
Fucking disintegrated. There's nothing to gain.
Yeah, there's nothing to get now. It's just a little spot on the
Wipe it off.
little airbrush spot on the carpet.
He went.
That was so like that thing is dead.
I don't, because
Yeah,
they're like
yeah, I
little,
guess
and it's
that
like
thing.
soft carpet and I have Crocs on. So I didn't know if it was like actually doing anything or not.
That was funny.
Fucking whole weight into it, like.
That was so. I saw the roach. I was like, oh shit! Right, just the tiny ones though.
I don't even see its fucking corpse
Nothing
anymore.
changes. Oh, that was actually
The
really
thought
funny.
of maybe I shouldn't have done that.
After it happened, as you pulled it up.
Okay, it's,
Stop.
Honestly, I wouldn't even worry
It's
about
fine, bro.
At least it's dead. So. Oh my
it.
god.
Imagine you're just walking around and all of a sudden you just get obliterated.
That thing wasn't even moving that.
I fucking cried.
That roach wasn't even moving that fast. It was just fucking going, bro.
You had no idea.
Strolling. What would you like to do as you're on the edge of the time bubble?
let's look around. Is anybody secretly watching us?
No, they're all frozen in time. Besides the battle going around now.
They said if that we pop the bubbles, that whatever's inside's going to get out.
So what's inside is Mathiel's people.
Mathiel's fit people, but they're more like whole than they are shadowy compared to what you see out there.
That's weird.
And then you also see a giant weapon of some sorts.
Okay.
Can I Arcana check the Mathiel beings on the inside?
Yes.
24.
They're definitely like Mathiel's followers. You don't know if they're aggressive or not because they do look much different than what's going on out there. You could tell like those shadowy figures, they just seem to be like mindless hive mind, but these seem to be almost along the lines of how Azrael and Diablos' minions are.
Okay. Can I perceive any weaknesses?
Yes.
Like in the weapon or the Mathael minions?
The minions.
Minions. Yeah, you can.
18.
They are probably most susceptible to soul magic.
Can I Arcana check the weapon?
Yes, you can.
So if we touch the bubble at all, it'll pop?
No, you have to grab what's inside of it.
18.
Oh.
18, you can tell his weapon is actually not. It's like it was building up energy, but now it's stopped because of time. Whatever the energy
But if it was
is,
popped, it would continue.
it would continue. It seems to be like it's about to burst. Not that the weapon explodes, but whatever the weapon does, it's about to do what it's supposed to do.
So basically, like, we'll have to pop the bubble and then get back really quick.
Hear me out. So, a little time power thing, freezing time. What if, when y'all pop the bubble, I try to use it to freeze whatever's inside, and then we can prepare to, like, jump it or something, or trap it, attack it.
We could do that with the beatings, but I think the gun's still gonna
Oh,
explode.
no, the gun's gonna.
Something like
It's
that.
going to fire whatever it is, and that's probably going to mal-affect the people around us that are fighting for us. Just a thought. So, a way to destroy the gun thing might be helpful before it completely loads up. Can we shoot what's ever in there first?
Ours, like, it previously said that we can step into them, and I think we can do stuff in the bubble as well.
I enter the bubble.
You step into it. It feels like you're very light, but you're the only thing moving. As you see, everyone else in the weapon is still. The party, of course, can still move as well. But you all feel very light.
I want to deconstruct the weapon.
You must roll an intelligence check to see if you can figure it out.
She's stupid.
What would y'all like to do?
I have a question. Did you give me any spells on my thing?
No.
It's weird.
She had an unnatural 20.
A natural 20. You think you can kind of figure it out. You unscrew some bolts, or not bolts, everything seems to be made of stone, actually. So you pull, with Zod's help, you pull the pieces of stone that you think are holding it together apart. However, of course, you can tell us, you don't know if this will have an effect or not, but you seem to have destroyed the structural integrity of the weapon.
Where's all that energy gonna go now?
I just stopped it from firing. Perhaps we should kill the people before we pop up in the bubble.
You can, you don't have to roll anything because they're standing still. So you hit them, obviously it's like they don't move, but you can tell you're hitting them, obviously. So you basically hit all of them.
Do they have souls?
You don't see any.
Okay, yeah, kill them for sure.
So we killed him?
Yep, you kill them.
Okay. This weapon, does it look like it's going to continue what it was going to do despite me having done this?
You cannot tell because you just dismantled it, but you don't know if it's gonna still continue or not. Because time is frozen.
Maybe we should kick it out of the bubble.
Remember, this weapon is like 50 feet.
Big?
It's huge.
It's huge. It's massive. Like you're fucking see like 700 tanks stacked on top of each other.
Okay, maybe we should just take the key and haul ass. And
Yeah.
hope what I did works.
To be honest.
Okay.
That's
We
what I do.
don't need this weapon, correct? We have no
Yeah.
use for it.
Why, we don't know what it does.
Does anyone want to do something else before y'all leave the bubble? You've killed the minions, and Ophelia has figured out how to dismantle, quotation marks, the weapon. Of course, it's frozen in time, so it's still together, but you took off what seems to be the important parts to hold it together.
I feel like we're missing something.
So we just have to get that little gem that's in it, then.
Unless you want to do something else.
Can I check what kind of magic it is?
I'll already tell you it's like Mathael, old time magic, like old time magic.
How is it garnering energy?
It's not gathering energy, but it looks like it was, and you can tell there's
But
energy.
how was it?
You need to roll an intelligence check to try to figure it out.
My God, an
Oh.
unnatural 20 again.
Hey.
You think that whatever was around it previously, it was absorbing energy around it, but you can tell that the energy around here is nothing like what's in there anymore.
So it's changed over time.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think it'll be fine. I think we should just take it and then just haul ass anyway. We need to get over to the other one anyhow. So we need to get back up there probably.
Where is the next one?
As you open like the little disc that has a holograph in it, you notice the other one is much further away, closer to the fortress. Not at the fortress, but it's getting closer to the fortress.
So, how long does fly last?
Fly will last for another hour for you to be able to get out of there, but will stop basically once you start traveling over there.
So we could get out of here in this area and get over at least moderately over there. So if we grab this whole ass go, I think we'll be fine.
Thea's already basically everything's fine. You'll be able to fly, don't worry. But who's gonna take the gem?
You have the highest health.
I guess I'll
You're
take
1
the
point
gem.
higher.
So how does everyone prepare? Is like everyone just standing close to the gem?
Well,
I
by
assume
the edge of the bubble.
I was about to say, I assume the rest of us are outside of the bubble. Taryn's the only one in it,
Okay.
so that way we can just go.
I just wanted to make sure because I want to know where y'all are at.
Who's gonna take care of Calliope?
I got her.
Theo and Seven will, and so,
Well,
I guess, and Zod will too. I mean, Zod can't really.
Seven can fly. I think Seven can just go.
I thought he just casted fly on me, Theo.
Theo did. So.
Oh, then
So
you-
we're all flying.
Okay, yeah, you get collided. Then. So,
She must
are you
have-
ready to grab the gem? It's pretty big. It's like this
Gosh.
big,
I
so
bet
you
she
grab
got some
it.
deck save.
and it like comes off, and you see the bubble like shrink into it. Of course, Mattheo's minions die, and you see, you will need to make a deck save, and everyone else will have to make deck saves too because you're outside the bubble. It's a big explosion.
It explodes. Okay.
Sort of. It's not as deadly as you think it is.
28.
You're fine.
Dude, okay. 20. Unnatural.
13.
13.
If I didn't have this advantage on
Don't
decks,
work
I
here.
would have been screwed so
So
many
bad.
times.
Do I need to add my
my
inspiration
first
to
starts
that so
at
I
like
don't die?
7.
Or
You won't die. You won't. You'll just probably take some damage.
okay.
80 damage.
So they're fine. So basically, everyone but Taryn passes.
Aww.
Taryn, you see a blast go out. But you can tell the blast was lessened, it seems, from dismantling it.
Yeah.
It does affect everyone nearby, except for y'all who got out of the way of the blast. And Taryn, you're gonna take
2 damage.
not too much because it got dismantled, so you're gonna take half of basically what I'm doing. Not 2. Fuckers.
12.
You'll have to take 24 damage in there.
That would have been 48.
It would have
Oh
been
my
48.
god, that would have been.
That would have been 8d10.
Alrighty.
But you do have the gem. It has a nice peachy color to it. A glowing
Cute.
peachy color.
Got it.
That's what's all get Taryn blasted. Taryn got fucking blasted.
That's crazy.
You notice that some of Mattheo's minions and some of Diablos and Azur's minions died, but you can tell Azur and Diablos' minions survive the blast much better than Mattheo's minions do.
That's interesting.
Anyway, you go back to where you are, and the map leads forward.
Onward.
Y'all go forward. And now you see what seems to be a very large and huge bridge.
Whoa.
It's massive, and it spans for what seems to be miles. And below the bridge seems to be the battlefield.
This bridge gives me the heebie-jeebies.
So I'm reading some spell stuff.
I want to perception it.
Insight.
See if there's anything.
What are you saying?
The whatever the evil energy down there.
Gosh.
26.
Everywhere. Everywhere is Mattheo's energy.
I got 50.
But down there.
Battlefield? Like clashes of energy is going down there. If you fall, then you're stuck in there.
I'd like to insight the intention of the bridge.
Did you perception?
I got 50.
I mean, 15's not that
I
bad.
got 23 on this.
It's brick. It's a bridge.
Ah,
Its structural integrity is actually very good.
it's got some good
Anyway,
civic
as you're looking,
engineers.
you don't see any physical traps on the bridge.
Detect magic. I want to try to use that.
You can use it. Go ahead.
Do you roll it or just?
No,
Just
you
cast
just
it?
cast it. That's it. You detect magic. There's nothing specifically magical on the bridge. Anyway, there's like part 1, 2, and 3 of the bridge.
Just wasting
On
space.
part 1 of the bridge, you don't really sense anything magical. You don't know because you're not close
Okay,
enough.
closer.
You have to get closer as the bridge is huge.
Gotcha. Let's see.
I look for traps.
Traps, no traps.
No magical ones.
No magical ones. You use detect magic, found nothing magical.
Okay.
There's section 1, 2, and 3. You only know about section 1 because the bridge
Couldn't see
is
that
too
far.
big.
So we can't see all 3.
You cannot see all 3.
I just full sprint to the end of section 1.
Yeah, you're fine.
Don't follow then.
Yeah, no, nothing happens on section 1. You're good.
Okay. Do the same thing.
I only have 2 spell slots. I used it on section 2.
Detect magic. You feel like something's aiming towards the bridge.
Currently? The whole bridge?
Section 2 of the bridge,
Oh.
anyway.
Something's aiming towards the bridge. I feel like they're going to shoot something at it,
All
blow it up.
perception.
Oh, shoot. I forgot I can do that.
21.
21. You look all across the bridge, but you see nothing, of course, down the bridge. But when you look side to side, you notice in the far corner of your eye on the right, there's something in the mountains. Large weapons. Aiming straight towards the bridge.
Right there. They're aiming right there at us.
Can't do it.
We should probably be careful.
Can we see section 3?
You're at the beginning of section 2, so you cannot see
Yeah,
section
but we
3.
couldn't see section 3, so if we just teleported past section 2.
You can teleport past section 2, yes. To like the end of section 2.
But I would be in section 3 technically.
A spoon?
I'm gonna say like you're at the beginning of section 3, which is like I'd say nothing happens there. It's like you get the chance to look at the bridge before you keep going.
Okay, gang. I'd love to try and teleport, but I can't. Because I used one.
How long is this section of the bridge?
Like 2 miles. 2 miles.
Not clicking
Shit, bro, that's a
fast.
big ass
Yeah,
fucking
no.
bridge.
Section 1 is 2 miles, section 2 is 2 miles, and section 3 is 2 miles. That's like 6 miles. That's 6 miles of bridge.
That's longer than my trip to get to your fucking house.
Flight? Think
We've
we
been
can fly
flying
fast
a
enough?
lot.
And Theo's like, I only have so many spell slots for fly.
Oh, I have 2 potions of flight. I just don't want to use it yet.
And to bit in the plate.
I was like, if we move ever so slight on the bridge, they're going to fire at it.
What if we go over the bridge?
Jump it.
I mean, we can.
I can cast jump on everyone with my
Can you jump for
ring.
6 miles?
It says.
I'll say you
50
can
at a time.
you can only jump enough to like keep jumping enough to get to the end of section 2.
Unless there's something in the sky we can jump on.
There is nothing in the sky.
Mandra.
The animal.
Put Mandra up there. We can jump on her and jump farther. She can just sit there.
True. I'll bring her out.
You can.
Poor Mantra, I ignored her this whole time.
So
Not purposefully, though, of
yeah.
course.
So y'all will do that, and what are you trying to do?
So we jump up on Mandra and then jump the rest of the way.
As you're trying to jump rest of the way, they do fire upon the bridge, which destroys its structural
Fuck
integrity. However, a bell rings and you are all knocked out of the sky.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And you land on the middle of section 3.
Whatever. Fuck
Bruh.
that.
And
This is how I picture
you
it.
see a mist appear on the bridge.
Fuck you.
And you see someone approach you with 2 small scythes in hand.
We've already fought death. We don't need another one of you.
Yeah, suck it.
But as he comes into view, you notice this is Ezekiel.
Our Ezekiel, like the garden boy.
All he has is seems to be a cold look in his eye, and you notice that Theo steps to the front of the party.
I look at his soul.
Look at his soul. You need to roll an insight check.
22.
Something's forming, but something's suppressing it. He doesn't have as much as a soul as compared to the others you see forming a soul. If anything, it's dwindling away and will easily be put out.
So something's suppressing it.
You're not too sure, but it must be Mathiel.
How does Theo look?
Theo has no expression on his face, and his face is just as cold as Ezekiel's.
Should we just snuff out the
Does he
last
have
bit of
blood?
snow?
No.
This may be a negative suggestion, but what if we just take out the rest of his soul? Just snuff that little bit out. What would happen?
He'd be completely Mathiel's?
Oh god, I didn't know if he would just die. I don't deal with the soul stuff.
But
No,
yeah.
he originates as a soulless being, so he would just be
mean,
another one of the hive
By
mind.
technicality, we could try and find a way to take that part out of his soul.
Hmm.
But that's...
Yeah, but
Not ideal.
Theo is now standing a few feet in front of you as Ezekiel approaches.
Poke Theo, you good, buddy?
And Theo doesn't say nothing, as you all get one action before Ezekiel does something.
Let's pick him up.
You get one action to do something.
Let's pick him up and turn around.
Picking who? Theo up?
Theo up.
He's like, do not pick me up. So as you approach him,
He declined.
Theo, what are you gonna do?
I guess what I should be doing.
Oh god, what's he
That's not what you should be doing. So, does he have enough? He doesn't have enough of a soul look in memories. Damn.
No, it's so tiny that you'd not see anything.
I'm gonna just rage.
Stop! Please don't!
In fact, because we don't know what's about to happen. I gotta put me first.
Would a check be considered an action?
I'd say you're able to make 2 checks and then 1 action.
Okay.
Ooh.
Can I insight to see if I believe there's any Ezekiel left in there?
I'll just use your previous insight check from before.
I got a 19.
That's, I mean, either one would have worked. I guess either one would have worked. You feel like there is enough, but you're not sure if this moment will allow enough time for there to be enough.
Taryn is gonna touch Theo and cast protection from evil and good on him.
He allows you.
What's his alignment?
Ezekiel's alignment? I'll just use your insight checks, obviously. His alignment seems to be neutral evil at the moment.
This magic that is like Mathiel's presence that he has over him currently, can I define it by any capacity?
Like what
Like
kind of?
where it is affecting him?
It's affected him both the physical and the soul.
But like where is it? Like is it residing in his brain, his soul, his heart?
It's everywhere.
So
It's
all
like
around him.
it's like you're filling up a glass of water and there's that single bead in the middle.
Okay.
Can Zod perceive anything special about sides?
Yes, you can roll perception.
Cool.
Would you like to do anything? You do get to. You still have your. Well, you used your 1
Yeah.
action, but you get your 2 checks.
26.
26. You notice that the sides are necrotic damage.
I know I should just got it. Okay.
Are necrotic damage, and they're pretty nasty.
So
With
necrotic
protection
potion
from evil and
resistance.
good, he will get disadvantage on attack rolls.
That's good. Thank you. Thank you for telling me.
You're welcome. Might be one more thing.
She's gonna use her hint / prediction to see if there's a way to save Ezekiel in any capacity.
The only way that you could probably save him is of subduing him before he does any harm. It is possible to subdue him. However, not like calm down.
Knock him out.
Knock him out.
Okay. Knock him out and don't kill him. Because Gale and Tower and them could
Yeah, because
work on him.
you feel
probably.
like if you gave him time, he would be back to normal. But right now, you don't have any.
Knock him out, Theo. Do not kill him.
I'll try if he doesn't
No.
kill me first.
Knock him out!
And Ezekiel he moves lightning fast. You do not even see him reach Theo before Theo blocks with his metal staff, and you hear the clang of metal and sparks fly as Ezekiel moves fast. You all get to roll initiative, but this fight is not going to be the typical roll to hit. It's going to be when Taryn was fighting Helm. You get to say something you want to do, make it cool. I hit him like this, and I'll decide with a contesting roll to see if it succeeds or fails. This makes the fight go faster because I don't feel like doing HP battles. But you still need to roll initiative so I can determine turn order.
7.
10.
I'm only going to play as one character right now.
Well,
Just
that's Theo.
11. Yeah, of course I'm going to play Theo. So we have 7, 10, 7, 11.
What good is advantage if it never rolls good?
Shut up!
You get 2 bad rolls back to back.
Ezekiel gets to make an attack each time you try to attack him, as that's one of his features.
Good.
I bet Theo's gonna get fucking unnatural 20. So Theo's goes first. I don't know why I said firsts.
First is the worst. Second.
You notice that as he's in this position of blocking Ezekiel with his 2 little scythes, Ezekiel casts Thunderclap and pushes him back.
Yeah.
Which you don't have to make a save against that because he will be pushed back no matter what.
Yeah.
7, 11, and 10. Now it's Ophelia's turn.
Me?
Yeah, you're next. Well, we had 7, 10, and 11. So.
Oh, fuck. We were all shit. Okay.
What are you gonna do?
You said that she could use the wand and she could use whatever spell.
Whatever spells on Hayden's list, she can use.
Power word stun.
Power word stun. Okay, let me go look at that 'cause I can actually read it from here.
That is a good choice.
That's so.
You said what was it? Stun?
Power word stun.
Nice.
Okay, good. Because I had to check the hit point thing.
Let me have it.
It's okay, because you are gonna have it. I was just making fun of you.
Every time.
I was just seeing your reaction to see if I was hesitating.
So how does that work? How does stun work?
So
Stun!
yeah, what it does is if you have 150 HP or lower, which Ezekiel does, I didn't make him a hard fight because I didn't want it to be that hard. I wanted it to be more like basically if you have 150 you are stunned, otherwise it has no effect. They have to make a Constitution saving throw at the end of the turn because he's not really knocked out.
We can knock him out.
Yeah, so he is stunned. So now it is your turn.
Cool. Well, since he's stunned, I want to try to grapple him by his arms.
You can do that without him. You can just do it.
So stunned as in he can't move.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, well, if he's just, I just want to hold him
Yeah,
so
you
he
can
won't
hold.
move.
You can hold him. Yeah, you can hold him.
Right behind him, just wrap him like that,
Yeah,
so he can't.
He can't fight at all. He can't fight at all. So, Taryn, what you have to do?
Knock him out.
Knock him out.
Roll a strength check. And he's gonna make if this fails, he's gonna make a con save next turn.
Strength check.
Strength check. Yeah, not save because you're not really saving anything.
Boy,
Save your
I got a
shit.
7.
Okay, so you try to knock him out. Doesn't work. Gonna roll a con save.
Good thing you're holding him, I guess.
That's what I was
Yeah,
Let me see
wondering.
the DC save. There's no DC.
Did he drop his sights?
Yeah.
Pick up.
Somebody grab them.
Get that shit.
Pocket them.
He's able to break free, but he's in your grasp, so he can't really move that well. That's when you hear the weapons fire again as you're on the bridge.
Fire. Oh! Oh! I forgot about
So
those.
you hear the slamming against the bridge, and you see the bridge start to crack.
How big is the crack?
Probably still cracking, so we're probably gonna fall if we stay on this bridge
Yeah,
much
you
longer.
can notice the structural integrity, the bridge is shaking beneath you. As you notice that the second portion and the first portion of the bridge start to collapse behind you.
Holy
I was gonna say,
shit.
how do you use men?
Alas!
Just mend the bridge.
Mend!
Fucking
Run with him in my arms.
I guess.
Just running. This bike just swinging.
what is Ophelia gonna do?
Knock him out.
Yeah, she's gonna knock him out, but that's in action, so she still has movement after that. So
Yeah.
for one, she's gonna tell Calliope and Art to fucking go.
Yeah, they're running.
They need to be ahead.
They're ahead.
Stupid bitches.
They're already like on it. They're like.
She'll try and knock him out, but as she tries, she's gonna fucking haul ass too.
Mm-hmm.
Just try to like squeeze the life out of him as I'm running.
Roll strength check.
Or not life out of him.
13, but if that doesn't pass, let me do inspiration.
Let me roll his strength contesting throw. His strength save.
He fails. He
You're on that 20. There's no way you're fucking beating him. You see on hide and sheet that I rolled it too.
That's so annoying.
I know. What the fuck?
He really wants the staff to kill him.
What did you use did you just like punch him? Or did you use anything to knock
Probably
him
the
over?
end
He
of
got that
her
20.
melee
Just-
weapon. It wouldn't
Yeah.
matter what he tried to knock him out with. He got a
Catch
fucking
that
nat 20.
squeeze him till he's like gone.
He's gonna use some magic.
He's gonna try and kill you.
And
What is he like still grab?
Yeah, but his mouth isn't.
he casts a spell and he gets it right out of your hands. Turns the mist in your hands as you're running.
Well,
Does that require any movement?
Not for his spell that he was casting. It's much different compared to Arcana.
Bruh.
Oh.
He does not cast Arcana. These are Mathios magic.
Well,
hand me your tricky spells.
I guess haul ass. I don't know. We'll probably see him again, I guess.
You run and run and run.
Because I was gonna say. Could I roll?
I'm rolling something.
Get ahead.
Yeah, you all need to roll athletics checks.
Yes.
I need to
My
roll for like.
specialty.
Hang on, I need to roll for.
This game hates me.
This game hates me!
Or this
6.
dice hates me.
So you're-
13.
11.
Plus 11.
So everyone's kind of like on the same. You're right with Theo, by the way. You notice Ezekiel grabs his weapons and he comes straight for Theo.
No one grabbed him?
Block? If I
Yeah.
see it, can I block it?
You'll have to roll a dex save. Theo's got to roll his own dex save as well.
21.
21. Okay. You're able to block his first attack. And Theo is able to dodge it too, as well. You need to both make athletics checks again. That's my character, so.
12.
Why does he have a -1? What a fool he is. 5. You get a bit ahead of Theo. As Theo lags behind a bit, as you notice the rocks beneath his feet start to crumble. And he start to lose balance.
Okay. I hit him with jump.
Can you reach him now? Because you're not near him at all.
She runs back and hits him with jump.
And then he's gonna have to make his final dex save. As before you do it. This is all you, Theo.
Dun, 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 dun.
He got a
24.
nat 20.
God.
Before you see Ezekiel try to drag Theo down with him
Motherfucker.
into the stone. And he was able to grab Theo's leg. As you notice, it cut right through Theo's leg. And before you can cast jump, Theo is able to push Ezekiel off him as Ezekiel falls with the bridge. And he, of course, you give him jump, and he grabs you and jumps the rest of the way.
Damn.
And you all fall at the end of the bridge as you notice the bridge is all falling apart.
Falling down.
It's gone. It's like falling down.
Oh, I thought you
No
said
bridge.
we were falling
No,
There's
you
no
were
bridge
you were
anymore.
safe. You were
We
safe.
made it.
down. Noise.
Well, that was eventful. Well, that just happened.
I like the tomatoes I cook out.
So good.
I'm glad we made it across. Onward and upward.
Onward.
Y'all continue, but you notice Theo stands at the bridge for a second.
Hey, Jit, you good?
Waits for him.
Wait for him.
Theo, you good? Or are you okay?
I think Ezekiel's gonna come back up.
As long as it's not right now.
Does he not take fall damage?
Don't think we should be here when he does, because we can't do anything for him as long as Mathael is alive. Other than knock him out, carry him with us, and then have to deal with him again later, when he ultimately wakes up.
True.
I think it's better to just leave him where he is and haul ass.
We do have a mission to complete.
If we kill Mathael, he can be saved. If we don't kill Mathael, he can't be saved. So essentially, fighting Ezekiel is pointless because we're not going to go out of our way to try and kill him when he is savable. Right? Yes.
Yeah, it would also kind of be difficult to carry him with us the whole time.
Yes.
I'm dirty.
To leave him alive and just haul ass. Like, let's go.
You all end up leaving the scene. Then you see the next one, and you see this one bubbles some sort of statue that you can't see clearly, as it's like looking through foggy glass, it seems.
Break the statue.
However, before you can enter the bubble, Uriel and Izuul
I thought we
peer
killed
down.
them.
I didn't kill them.
Oh.
We didn't kill Isabel? I thought
We
we did.
did. But they're Mathael, so they just come back.
They appear before you could enter the bubble
Well,
zone.
Israel doesn't have the cube anymore. So he
It
shouldn't be
doesn't
too
change
much
the
of a threat.
fact that he has powerful spells.
Yeah, but Uriel doesn't have his gun anymore.
Uriel does not have his gun anymore, but you notice that instead he has, like,
Yeah, right.
Of course he does.
He's upgraded.
Tara's gonna try to give Diablos or Azrael a call.
You tried to, but you get to the battlefield is too busy, as you can see their giant forms taking out other colossal beings.
The general.
I try to call the general.
You call a general. You're trying to call. How many generals are you trying to call?
Whoever will listen.
Whoever will listen. What's going
Go
on?
to the general and save some time.
Hey, if y'all know Iswell and Uriel, they're still alive.
We know they are.
Go
Thanks.
kill them.
Where's your location?
Huh?
Where's your location?
Such and such fucking fortress.
The second key.
The second key.
And then it's like,
We're on the way.
Great.
Hurry up.
Hangs up.
and Ariel's like, look who we have here in our realm, finally.
Bitch 1 and bitch 2. Nice to see you again.
More like the carnival came back to town.
At least we're
Not
good.
my circus, not my monkey.
At least we're funny.
And of course, Uriel, burning with rage, he's gonna try to hit Zod. And you're
Why
gonna
him?
That is
Why is
more
that?
Uriel talking to us.
Why is
Uriel.
me? What up?
Uriel is talking to y'all, and you need to roll a strength save.
What did Zod
Oh,
do to
say
you?
less. Let me not say this before they hold me again and give me like a 2.
That doesn't mean what you said.
20? Alright, give me 1 second. He's gotta roll. I want you to,
Natural?
No.
you gotta roll his contesting throw.
If he gets over 20, what do I do?
You don't do anything, you get hit. That's what's up. Because you got hit.
Why do
20's
you
not
hate
good enough?
Zod?
You see Uriel, he punches you, right?
and it's almost like an engraving on your chest that was burned into it, and you are knocked like 10 feet back. You take only 10 damage. However, the mark is visible on your chest.
You can't do that.
That's so not nice.
That's so not nice.
Just look at. Oh my gosh. Oh, that sucks.
That's so not nice. Why did you hit him?
And then Ariel's like, just a challenge is all.
My grandmother hits harder than you.
Oh, you should have said that to Ariel. You need to make 10 other strength saves.
10 other strength saves?
He needs to make one strength.
20 again. Let's see.
Well, you beat him again.
Oh my god.
Are you
He
for
got
real?
24 both times. And he's gonna jump up in the air, and as you try to
I'm not prepared for this. This big old.
no,
Okay.
he drops on top of you.
Everyone else is just watching, like, oh my god.
I love that none of us are doing anything.
15 damage. Would you like to do anything? Zod is now on the ground.
Help Zod up!
Ariel's over him.
What the fuck do you mean Ariel's
He
over
jumped over and
him?
landed right on top of Zod after he said, my grandma is better than that.
Bro.
Say that again.
I'll throw a holy water potion at him.
Do you?
Yeah, why not?
You splash at him, and now you're gonna have to make a
You
strength
hit.
save.
He just go around hitting people.
Isabel's just hanging out at this point.
Yeah, Isol's laughing,
This was like, ah.
but Ophelia needs to make a perception check.
Okay. Me?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
A strength save.
Mm-hmm.
19.
19.
22.
22.
Yeah.
Fuck, 23.
Fuck. How does he?
He's got like
Okay.
plus
He's
7.
wiping,
Shit.
bro.
He's got plus 7 to his modifier.
He's just rolling high, though.
Fucking insane. He's probably gonna roll. You're gonna take 20 damage.
Oh my god.
You hear almost like Terran's armor sounds like a bell as it doesn't dent.
Awesome.
Wow.
As you notice perception, you notice that Theo, Calliope, and R are fighting Isol at the moment. And Isol is coming down to grab Theo at the moment, as Theo was able to
What's in the
successfully.
bubble?
They're not in the bubble.
No, what is in the bubble?
It seems to be some sort of statue of some sort, and you can't tell what it is, unless you're inside the bubble.
I enter the bubble.
You enter the bubble. As you enter the bubble, you notice something odd compared to the dreary scenery and architect around here that's all broken. You notice the statue seems to represent a large figure, almost like it is Mathiel, but much different as he wears more like, I guess, friendly robes is how I would put it, and seems more calm and composed, and his wings are not destroyed. Instead, they are full and feathery. However, you see that only half of his wing is destroyed, and it seems to be old and untaken care of. There seems to be writing on it, but you cannot make it out at the moment.
Can I Arcana check to see if this thing is gonna come to life?
Yes, you can.
26?
26, no, it's just a statue, it seems, but there's something inside of it.
I look.
You look, you can't see as it's dark in there, but it seems to be some sort of liquid. Water?
I don't trust the question mark at the end of water.
Water.
Okay.
You can make other checks besides
Um,
Arcana.
without touching it, can she get like an empty potion bottle and just go?
Not really, as the water's like in the holes of the statue.
Ooh.
It
You
seems
said
to be.
perception check it?
You can if you want to, but you'd have to tell me what you're
I
trying
guess so. To see. Never mind. I'm not gonna see shit. She'll insight check the water to see if it's good water or bad water.
Okay.
22.
Seems to be some kind of pure water almost. So nothing like that's around the realm.
Probably shouldn't touch it. It might not be wise.
Probably not.
So
Is
it
that the only thing in this bubble?
seems to be besides the stone itself that you can pick up.
Fuck it, we ball.
Wait. Oh, no.
Ooh, that's bad for Theo.
Bad for
So
Theo.
much damage.
Fuck it, we ball.
Not the pulling of the stone, but I was rolling for Theo against
Oh,
Isabel.
against them fighting. Okay, I was
Theo,
like,
you see, as you two are fighting earlier, you see Isabel grab Theo.
Oh
And
no.
he says, let's take a visit to your boyfriend, shall we?
Dang!
And you see him fly.
What the fuck? Oh my god. This fucking takes off.
your boyfriend, motherfucker.
But you do take the stone.
That's helpful.
What's
My
R doing?
friend's gone.
Crazy. Huh.
What's R doing?
R and Calliope, you can tell they are about to go after Isabel.
That's probably
I'll let
wise.
them handle that.
So I got the key.
You did.
I put it away.
You put it away, you notice the fountain starts to run water, and you notice this water is more of like a pure blue, it seems.
I see.
Compared to the rest of the realm, there seems to be a warmth coming from the statue. You touch the water feels good on your skin.
Am I dying?
No, it doesn't seem to be.
Does it do anything for me?
It feels refreshing.
I don't want to drink it.
Have you taken damage?
Huh?
Have you taken any damage?
No.
Feels refreshing.
Probably healing. That'd be nice. Hey, you!
Yeah.
Run into the water!
You can't, because Uriel's on top of you still.
Can I drink potion of cloud giant strength?
Yes,
Wait,
you can.
why is he on top of him when he went and punched
He
him?
isn't on me anymore.
He's really big, so he's able to reach over to
So
tear
you're
him.
telling me he's on top of him and went...
Yeah!
Basically.
Yeah!
Oh, I've been waiting to use this. Hold on. 7. Not do anything.
Oh, I love
There
my
we
phone being
go.
up 29%.
Did Iswell like completely fly away? Can we still see him?
You see him flying away in the distance.
I'm sorry. He's in the distance with fucking Theo. Theo needs to blow his
I love
motherfucker
temporary
up.
strength boost.
You can tell he attempts to cast Disintegrate on Iswell from far away, and he's able to get Iswell, but Iswell throws him, it seems.
Owie.
Where?
You think back towards the bridge.
Bruh.
Not towards the bridge.
Oh god. We'll have to go get him. Unless he casts fly on himself.
Push guy off me.
You were able to push Kyle off without rolling anything. You push him off, and he's like, what the hell?
Goes on.
But he looks like he's ready to punch again.
Okay, well, prep, or was it?
You get to roll a strength check with advantage. Or a strength save with advantage.
Is the guy distracted?
Uriel? Yes.
He hella distracted. He wanted to
22.
kill his ass.
22? You both like lock fists
I'm about
with
to
each
say, you
other.
said he beats me again.
And you push him back with that punch.
God,
Well,
I'm about to jump this
He's
bit.
mad. He's gonna come in with like a flurry of fists.
I'm gonna stab him.
Can I try to freeze time?
With what?
My great sword.
A great sword? You stab him and he kinda like looks at himself and he looks behind him as you just stabbed him. And now you gotta.
It's an opportunity!
I don't cast freeze time powers.
Before you do it, you gotta roll a strength save.
A strength save?
Yeah.
The fuck? Why?
Against his punch.
He's gonna punch me? I wanna dodge it. I don't wanna punch him back.
Okay, roll a dex save.
I'm not like these two. I ain't got the strength for that. 20 dex
Oh crap,
save.
my computer's down.
22.
I should have exited out of the Sims. Oh, man.
I have a plus 10 to dex save, by the way.
oh my god.
18 damage as he knocks you.
Fucker.
Go away.
No. You know what? Fuck him. I want to use inspiration on that shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, you don't even have
Fuck
to roll.
him.
Don't even roll for it. Just take it off.
Fuck him.
Yeah, you dodge out of his fists just narrowly. What do?
I want to try to cast time powers.
Roll a
Oh.
Constitution check.
What do you mean time powers? Why are you using a time power?
To freeze him. Nat 20, 22.
Perfect. You freeze him right in time. But you need to roll a d20 for me. Just a plain d20.
Mary is mad at you.
Oh,
Like, I am mad at you, bro.
I want to try something. 12.
12, you age 12 years.
God dang!
Bro, you're gonna be an old man by the end of this. You're gonna be fucking dust, bro.
I think you're like 36 right now.
You're gonna be fucking dust, okay? You're gonna be dust by the end of this. That means that the max you can age up is 20 fucking years, okay? The minimum is a year. Like, you're gonna be older than Theo at this point.
Oh my gosh. That's wild.
For something as small as this.
I didn't think it would be that bad. Okay. Do I still have an action?
In action.
Or
Probably
can I still
since
do
he's
something
frozen.
since he's frozen?
Yeah, he's frozen.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grapple pin him.
You can't grapple him. He's like 50. He's like huge.
Okay. I want to try to pull off his gauntlet then.
You can pull it off.
How big's
Bigger
his head?
roller.
Pretty big.
Get out your chain gun.
But what do I can get his things off first?
Okay, you get his things off.
I don't need to roll it now.
Can I
That's
start
crazy.
sawing at his throat?
If he has one. He doesn't really have one, so you're just kind of cutting into him.
Can I use them? Or are they too big?
Too big.
Can I stab him in the eye?
He has no eye.
Stab him in the mouth?
He has no mouth.
Stab him in the whatever he has?
It's like how Azrael has like black, like nothing in there. It's like what it is.
What the fuck do I stab?
You can stab his body. Yeah,
Does
stab
anyone
him.
have teleport?
Who?
Does anyone have
No.
teleport?
No one here.
Calliope and R went to go try to get the.
I want to try to get rid of them so you can't get them back.
You can't really get rid of them unless you try to physically destroy them.
Can I try to smash them so you can't put
Yeah.
them back on?
Roll strength check. It's metal and
Yeah.
other resources.
27 since
Yeah,
I'm
you break them. You tear them apart.
I look at his soul.
You look at his soul. You notice there is one, but it's artificial.
Thank God.
I look at his memories.
They seem to be different people's memories.
Hmm.
But these memories are actually all filled with rage, it seems.
Can I amplify anything? Can I do anything with that information? Like, I don't... Because you can't use soul magic that good.
No.
You know what would be nice if we had that fucking dagger from the second timeline where they cut fate ties and shit.
Yeah, there's no fate ties to these souls, as they seem to be artificial and built with different people's memories, but you don't know why these are always only rage memories.
Can Zod run over to the fountain?
Yes. You run over.
Dive bomb into the water.
You dive bomb into the water, you're fully healed.
Oh, say
So-
less.
He is not a physical being. Is he like a suit of armor?
He is like how Azrael's beings are. They're physical. They are physical.
So,
But they do. This one does not bleed. He bleeds magma.
are we in Mathiel's realm?
You are.
So if he was banished, he would just be here.
He would just be here.
But if we're in his realm and we banish him, where does he go?
Who knows?
I need to look that up. I need to understand banishment better.
Well, at least he's not that
Management?
strong anymore.
Yeah, if you're in
Oh,
their home
banishment. I
place-
thought you said management.
No,
You can banish someone that lives there.
you can, and it sends them somewhere else. But I don't know how that works.
I get to choose. He'll come back to his realm though because he's originally from there.
Why don't you just beat the shit out
It
of
says
him?
if
Shoot
the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish the target to a harmless demi-plane.
Huh?
While there, the target is incapacitated. He's just gonna come back though. That's
Yeah,
that's pointless.
Banishment's like a kind of like a we have a
Well, it's only great if they're not from this plane.
Just put some lead in him.
I've been stabbing him.
You are. You've been stabbing. You don't know if he's dead or not because y'all are just.
Shoot him.
Years.
He's frozen.
Holy
You stab him.
He's frozen. Like, y'all just hitting him.
Stab him!
Shoot him.
Stab him!
Just shoot him. Yeah, that's it. He's frozen in time still.
Are you gonna undo him at any point?
I just want to make
I'm
sure.
gonna stab where his heart is.
You stab
Shoot
it.
his
I
head.
also stabbed there.
And I twist it around.
We start dissecting him.
I mean, you hit him. That's it.
Okay, can I... hey, Taryn, medicine check to see if he's dead.
If I think that you would be dead from all this shit that we've done.
12 years. Oh my god.
You did that to yourself.
I did. Oh my
I gotta roll for Theo.
god.
13.
13. He never had a pulse. You think he's pretty dead.
I think he's pretty dead, but he never had a pulse, so.
Undo it. See what happens.
I'm not sure how to undo it.
He just stepped in
Well, he'll die eventually. God, I don't even want to attempt. Because what if
I mean...
12 years? Hold on.
Attempt what?
undoing it because he doesn't know how to unfreeze him.
I know how to.
But I mean, if you cast a freeze spell again, I'm sure he'd become unfrozen.
But I would gain.
I mean,
how
at a
many-
different point, if you cast it again,
Oh Lord.
you're
What
probably
if I
going
just
to.
what if I just dispel magic?
Not really.
Wouldn't that work?
If I just dispelled it?
You have to cast at your highest level.
Somebody just
I don't-
command me to undo it.
I don't really want to do that because I have Raise Dead and stuff on my highest spell slot, and I only have one slot for that.
Just break your concentration. Break your
How's
concentration.
that? Oh, right. Oh. How does that work?
Cast another spell.
About a spell slot.
And a rage?
Think,
That
you
would
can't
break
cast
your
stuff when you're
concentra-
entering a rage.
Yeah, that would
really.
break your concentration.
You get
Bam.
a rage. It breaks your concentration. Uriel gets free, but he still kind of stands there,
What the fuck?
laughing.
We just go,
Stab him again!
You stab him again.
start shooting him again.
Is he fighting back?
No, he just kind of stands there looking at y'all.
Go away!
Can he hear us?
He doesn't seem like he can.
Bro, I guess he's dead. He's just gonna respawn here.
Let's
Him and his artificial ass soul.
let's dismember.
Say
Look at his
something.
soul.
Look at his soul. You can tell the rage is kind of dying down. It seems, but you're not.
Because we
sure.
beat his ass. We beat the anger out of him.
How far is that cliff from the bridge?
Pretty far, but you can get there just maybe a bit.
He was itching himself.
I was trying to discern if that was him or if that was your mom making popcorn.
No, Primo was itching himself. He went. Okay, I think we need to go deal with Iswell.
Yeah. I want to take his gauntlets with me, even though they're beat up.
You cannot carry them, bro. They're huge.
Even with
And he's not saying
Can I
anything. He's
roll
not
for
doing anything. He's just
No, it
sitting there.
seems like he's like almost like a statue.
Jack.
Oh, on our way, can we throw our hand in the
I'll
Yes.
definitely do
Yes,
that
you
shit.
can. You'll be back to full health. No.
Can we take some with me? Let's fill up the old bottles.
bottle?
Yeah, you can. You
The
can.
old potion? Okay.
Yeah, you
what
can.
would that be?
I'll just tell me that you made it, and I'll remember.
Let's
Kind
see.
of.
I used that potion.
Alright, how far is Iswell away now, and how far are Hayden and Calliope in accordance?
You think they're back at the bridge, so
Okay, we go back to the bridge, guys.
you're back to the bridge that's crumpled and everything. You notice that there's a path down, kind of because of how the
Bro.
stones are.
Now we have to go down into the abyss.
The battlefield is not really an abyss.
It's an abyss. Down we go!
Yay.
You go down there. So I'm rolling things on what can happen.
Thanks, Jacqueline.
What?
I'm torturing Theo for no reason.
You hear Calliope scream out Theo's name in the distance.
Oh, hell.
fuck. Run a little bit faster, I guess. How long does it take us to get there?
You get there pretty fast.
It's good.
And you see the scene before you as you see Theo on the ground. as well as Ezekiel, where his sides are bloodied.
Alright.
And you see Israel behind Ezekiel laughing.
Ready to fight Iswell again?
What's happening?
But you can tell Israel's been stabbed like hundreds of times, it seems.
Good.
Just like Uriel. As he's also like standing still, but
So is he like kind of dead? Just
kind of like that, but he's laughing, it seems, as he's like kind of going out of it.
trying to attack him, I guess. Are we close enough?
You are.
Yes, I would like to attack him.
Can I, like, glide down from above and, like, drop onto Ezekiel?
You can.
From above?
You can.
Do I have to roll?
Oh,
anything?
shoot. You definitely said he was...
Hand me the potion that you just
Oh,
the
hey, you're so right. There you go.
Theo,
At Theo, hits Theo, but you notice his body is lifeless.
you're fucking joking me.
That's why I didn't want to use my highest spell slot, because now I can raise dead.
I'll just do revivify.
Or I can do revivify. I can do that.
I wish I had.
Let me read this. Okay. Well, he'll have to run over to Theo really quick and touch him.
You do slam Ezekiel though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do slam him, and as you're going up to touch him, you hear Israel say, "It's best not to waste your time on him."
No.
I waste my time on him.
He comes back to life for a second, but you notice how fast his life is fading away from him as you revivify him.
Let me do a medicine check.
But then that potion, does the potion do anything?
She already threw it at him. So,
So she should have waited.
Go get some more.
Wait, I have a.
wait.
I have a potion of supreme healing.
I also have that.
But revivify heals all wounds.
It does.
I
so
did
that's not the issue.
medicine check of 13.
You notice his wounds, whatever Ezekiel hit him with, don't seem to be healing properly.
They're
when you do
necrotic.
Revivify.
They're necrotic. So his total HP is 0. So you revivified him, but he's just going to keep dying because he has no health. There's nothing to heal.
Undo necrotic damage.
A new time.
Alright.
You see Calliope approach Theo, and she's like, I think I can do something.
Please do, because I'm
Wait,
not trying to aid
it may
you.
not
What
be-
is Ezekiel doing?
Ezekiel seems to be standing still just like Israel, it seems, after Terran knocked him the fuck over.
Yeah.
While Calliope does whatever she's gonna do, I'm gonna prepare a reaction for if Iswell or if Ezekiel make a move. And she's gonna
If you
cast.
focus on one, I can focus on the other.
She's gonna cast Fireball if they make a move.
Fireball.
Fireball. Yeah, you can do that. They don't seem to move as
Classic.
Israel's slowly, as you can tell, quotation mark dying. But
What's Calliope doing?
she seems to trying to absorb the necrotic damage.
She's a fallen paladin, so I mean.
Yeah.
However, you notice that the necrotic damage does affect Calliope.
Mm.
Hey, oh well, I guess can't do that.
How is it affecting her? Is it taking her HP down?
It is taking her HP down.
Okay.
Her max HP is going to go down.
So it's like she's sharing.
Sort of, yes.
He's going to try healing.
However, if
And
you have
replacement.
necrotic damage and you take a full rest, your full HP comes all the way back.
It does.
Yeah, that's why I'm not worried for her.
Yeah, so she will take half of her max HP away.
So what's she at now?
She's going to be at full health, but she's going to be at half max. So,
So
What's
what is
half
that?
max?
half max, it's like, I think, 70 HP.
She gets hit once, she's dead.
That's awesome.
And
Would we be able to long rest down here?
You're not sure.
Hey, Matthew, you got a bedroom for us to crash in before we fight?
Yeah, he'll be healing Theo as in replacement.
Mm-hmm. Isabel just stares at y'all doing this almost.
Is Theo alive now?
He's breathing, it seems, but very lightly. You don't.
Banish him.
Banish Theo?
He's not from here. So he'll go home. He'll go to the second timeline.
Banished.
Before, I want to Arcana check that and make sure her logic is right.
I'm banished.
Please.
Unbanished. 28.
28. So the weird thing about this realm is that since Theo died in it, he's sort of... It's not like he's tied to it, but if you banish him, you think his soul's gonna stay
Just
here.
stay here.
Yes, but his body will be gone.
Who's his god?
Kira.
You're gonna call her?
I'm gonna try to.
What is Kira doing?
Just sitting there, I guess!
She's at home?
Well, no, she's basically watching the same timeline for Matthew's minions rising up.
Okay.
Which a few have, but they've been easy to deal with.
Okay. Yes?
Hi, Kira.
Hi.
Is there any way that you can extract Theo from Mathael's realm?
I can do my best.
He's not doing so hot. Like we had to revive him.
Can you see the sky?
It's very fadey.
It's very fadey, but it's there.
Might be able to find him. I can try.
That would be good. I mean, if it's helpful, ours is here too.
Okay.
I don't know.
She's gonna try to see if she can find where they are.
Roll insight.
Okay. For Kira.
Yes.
She has awful insight, guys. This is not gonna go well.
Oh.
I know she has bad insight. Let me pull up her sheet. Okay. He has +1 to insight.
Theo's -1 to fucking athletics, so...
Guys, she got a nat 1.
Kira tries and tries, but the fog, or not question, but the clouds are too thick. She can barely reach into Mathael's realm.
Get him higher,
Okay.
and I might be able to discern something.
He'll pick up Theo and
Perhaps, actually, get 7 to take him home. 7 can teleport.
So I was like, I can try, but no promises here.
try.
And you see not Theo, 7 kind of lift him up and take him away somewhere. She don't know if they made it or not.
Go high if possible.
They'll go as high as possible. We will leave it at that.
Alright, 2 team members down.
Oh, fast.
Who in the party does have banishment?
Me.
Theo.
And she's gonna astrology you and say that if Calliope takes any more than 50 damage, to banish her.
Yeah. Calliope's like, I want to go back to the fountain.
Okay.
We're off the sea. Was there?
We can go back to the fountain.
You go back to the fountain, she touches the fountain. You notice that the necrotic kind of leaves her body, it seems.
We did that with Theo.
But the water, you threw it on him before it.
Yeah,
We did it after.
I think we used the
I
support
hope he's
potion
dead.
of healing after.
I hope he's dead, bro. I'm sorry. It's fine. Okay, we're 2 teammates down. Let's continue.
I want to get another bottle of the water since
Get
we're
another
here.
bottle.
Thanks, Calliope, for the input, while we were sending Theo away.
Theo still needed the extra HP to get him out.
Yes, but he could have came here too, and also done this instead
Since
of
he was
us
already
sending
done.
him away.
It would have been best to send him away.
No, it would not have. We would have had 2 teammates.
Well, at
It
least
was good for his emotional state, sure. Not good for fighting a Mathiel.
Well, I think Ezekiel also got to his soul as well.
What do you mean got to his soul?
It's better for the
His
plot.
physical was beat up, but so was his soul.
Well, if Seven can at least secure him, then Seven.
We
can...
don't even know if he can do that. We're probably gonna get to Mathiel, and then Theo and Seven are gonna be there like, we're dying.
I thought you were gonna say
Okay.
they were gonna come at the end. Like heroes always show up late. Or-
This year, I aged 12 years tonight. God.
But there's 12 years tonight. But you'll keep moving forward, and you see the giant. You see everything gets a lot quieter. The battlefield gone as you approach the fortress with the two stones. You notice in the distance there is a giant battering ram up in the sky.
I give the other one to Taryn because I don't want it.
Also, you can easily get up there with your tools that you have because you have jumping and flying.
Who built in a battering ram above their fortress?
You're not sure, but you think this was a long time ago war thing. The battering ram has a platform on top of it they're able to easily land on. You see two slots for the gems, each on the left and right side. What would you like to do?
Put it in.
Alright.
How come my shit doesn't have arms?
You put the two in and you
No.
notice the battering ram with you on it starts to move.
Well, can we hold on?
Is it going fast?
No, but it's pulling back slowly.
Maybe we should get off.
We get
Side?
off.
You get off and you see it slam into the fortress.
No,
Oh,
here for a
fuck.
ride.
The door kind of dents, but then you see what seems to be like spikes come out of the fortress and hold it in place as it shoots at the battering ram.
Nice.
I
Did
think
it at
that's
least
not nice. I think
crack
we need to-
anything?
It holds the battering ram in place as it's trying to back up to hit again.
No, I'm saying, but the door, is the gate cracked or anything?
It did dent.
That's not opening.
We need to
Okay.
I
get.
feel like a
get the
few more
spikes off
hits will
it.
break it open.
Stupefy.
I'll take the left side.
Take the left side.
I'll take the right.
You want to take them off?
I guess.
Yeah, how else
I don't know
is
how
this
this
thing gonna
works.
move?
So it's just like spikes holding it?
Yeah, it's like there's grappling hooks almost inside of it.
To keep it from moving so it
Can we
doesn't
just
come
cut
back.
it? Cut things?
There are chains, metal chains.
Burn it.
You can
Melt it.
You can melt it, yes, if you have a spell for it or anything to do that with.
I just pull it and break the chain. God, roll for that.
Yeah, you can roll strength check.
Be crazy.
Where'd I get? Just show me. 24.
24. You were able to break everything on the right side of the chain.
I don't have anything that could do it,
You can just go to the other side and break. Oh.
but I could try to strength check it too. 21.
Yeah.
21, you're able to break them off, and the battering ram starts to move again.
21.
Do y'all get off again, or would you like to?
Definitely get off again.
Yeah.
Alright, you all get off again before it hits, and it slams into the door. Almost. And as it pulls back, you notice some of Mathiel's minions start to fly towards the battering ram.
Bruh.
Okay, let's see. What can we do?
What do you do?
Fine, I guess.
How far away are they?
And how many?
There seems to be at least 10 coming up on y'all.
Okay.
I'll use the chain to fight like I'm Ghost Rider.
That'd be kind of sick.
Let's see, what can I do? I can shoot them.
With the chain gun?
Yeah. If I can't use the chain, I'll use the chain gun.
That's a good idea. I was gonna do turn the unholy and basically censor the area, and they have to make a wisdom save of 17. If they fail, they guess right away.
Okay, yeah, no, they fail. So as you're shooting them as this guy, they also fail on that wisdom saving throw.
Good.
So they flee.
They do flee.
Yay.
And the final hit to the, I guess, door breaches it open just a bit. But you have to get on the battering ram to enter.
I get on now.
I climb up.
Y'all get back on, and y'all feel a cold wind come out of the area
This must be his palace.
as it starts
Maybe.
to surround you all, it seems, blurring your vision.
Can I drink a potion of cold resistance? Does that do anything?
Don't worry, it won't hurt. That thing's hurting right now. So you don't need to roll it.
Taryn just raised himself in preparation to be attacked. Drawing his sword.
And as you're standing there, it's almost like you all get sucked into the fortress.
Nice.
Cool.
And you are all now inside what seems to be a broken fortress in front of you. However, what's odd is you can't seem to see each other as you stand in this fortress, but you do see the exit behind you.
But we know each other are there.
You saw all yourselves enter.
Marco.
Ophelia said that in like the distance.
He just like reaches around to see if he can feel anybody.
You don't feel anybody. All you feel is cold, cold air around you.
Of course I do.
Onward.
Ophelia goes onwards and notices that the area starts to look a bit too nice.
Can I light a torch? Or what? Do I
I
have
mean, you
to
can
light
see.
it?
You can see already. It's not really dark in
You
here.
can see we're just disappeared from each other.
Yeah, but if you see a torch in distance, you're like, ah.
You see the
Something.
floor that's all crumpled beneath you and floating, and it's like kind of a space. It turns into what seems to be almost like a fancy manor type of hall.
Ooh, magic.
Fun. Okay.
Do you believe
Onward.
in magic?
As you keep moving forward, you see what seems to be a figure of your father, as he seems to be just drinking the wine.
Arcana check to see if this is a physical being of any sort.
Mm-hmm.
22.
This is a physical being.
Okay. She checks its soul out.
It does have a soul. Vaguely one. But it's not artificial, it seems.
Checks it for memories.
You're too far away.
She doesn't want to kill it in case it's one of her friends. She takes a few steps forward.
You take a few steps forward.
Until she can see the memories.
For the memories, you have to get pretty close. So you keep getting closer and closer.
Well, not that fucking close. She'll stop that.
Okay.
She's not getting that close. Insight.
Into.
Alignment. 26.
Neutral evil.
Good enough for me. She fires saloons both 3 times.
You fire it 3 times, and you notice the figure cast counterspell on all of them. Who enters my lovely palace?
Who do you think?
Sorry, but I don't seem to remember you.
Perfect. Makes it even better to kill you.
It's quite rude.
My father raised me right.
Well, he must have been, I guess, sane a bit.
Sane or insane?
I don't know, I've never met him.
Look in the mirror.
Was I look similar to him?
You can say so.
And he, like, starts to walk off when you see the hallway shift a bit. But he's still in your line of sight, obviously.
The hallway shifts.
Kind of.
Is there anywhere else for her to go other than to follow?
Only forward, but you know there's a split up ahead.
Okay. She'll go forward, then up to the split.
You go up to the split, you notice your father goes right. He seems to be just ignoring your presence almost, scoffing at you.
Fuck him, I go left.
You go left.
Unless that's what he wants. No, I'll go left.
You go left, and you come across a nice little room. Looks familiar to you. The dining room, it seems.
Okay. Is there anything special about it?
No, but there's no food on the plates. Looks like it's already eaten up.
Yum.
Seems to be to the right.
She goes right.
The door creaks open. It's like creaked open as you approach. Open it, slams shut, like someone almost closed it.
Fuck that, I kick it.
You kick it. It's a wood hard on the door. Would you roll a strength check?
Sure. $14.
14. You kick it open, and you notice that this leads to your father's office. And there he is sitting there.
I go in.
Why did you break down my door?
Why'd you close it?
I didn't close my door.
Well, someone did.
Well, maybe it was.
Who?
I don't know.
Why do you think you're here?
I don't know. Power or something like that.
Power? You're a pawn.
That was delusional.
Not really a pawn, I guess.
Why do you think you're speaking to me?
Well, you just showed up?
Yeah.
I don't even know who you are. Besides maybe trying to stop everything.
What's your name?
Me, my name is Adam. Adam. What's
What's
yours?
your last name?
Salius.
My name's Ophelia Salius.
Oh, how nice. You must be like a distant cousin or something.
Daughter, whatever. But
I
that's
never
fine.
had a daughter.
That'd be a nice reality. Too bad you did.
Must suck for her.
Yeah, it does suck for her. Because you're a bit of a bastard.
Isn't everyone?
No, not everyone is, no. Do you have blood?
Nope.
Damn. Thanks for telling me,
Bleed.
I guess.
Guess if you don't like your father so much, why don't you just finish it then?
You counterspelled me, or I would have. I'm not gonna waste my arrows on you. You're not worth my time. You're not even him.
Probably not.
You're an imitation, at best.
You can actually see the memories in his soul now. At this how close you are. Would you like to see?
Sure.
They're definitely his memories, it seems. Get my water! They're definitely his memories.
He's just missing a few.
Seems to be.
You remember your wife?
No, I do not. Never had a wife.
What's your last memory?
Not too sure. Power, murder, something like that.
Being killed by your daughter?
Nope.
Would you like to remember it?
It's a very dramatic moment, but I don't see how you could kill me.
You don't see how?
No.
Stand up.
You just
Let's
stand.
give it a test.
Only if you'd like to follow me there.
Where?
And you notice the window sort of opens up. And it turns into a door.
Where does that lead?
To another place in the mansion, I guess. Better for fighting. Only if you want to fight, of course. Or would you rather choose something else?
What's the other option?
And he brings out 2 orbs and like rolls them onto the desk. So I've heard some of these other people entered the mansion, correct? Or whatever this place, a fortress they call it. So I guess you get to choose one you'd like to save. Or you can just fight me.
I get to choose one to save.
Choose one or neither, I guess. Matthew gave me specific orders for it.
Then why would I fight you?
Then don't. And he like shows the 2 orbs.
What's the point of saving either? Or both? Or not? Why can't I save both?
I guess it's more fun if you choose, huh?
What are the options?
Calliope or R.
Alright, give me.
I want to talk to Matthew.
You want to talk to him? He'd love to talk to you too.
Where is he?
Further ahead if you'd like, but that means you'll disregard your choices.
And I can't save them both.
That's just how the game is.
What if I grab both orbs?
Then you grab both orbs, but that doesn't mean one of them or both of them will survive. After all, you're not in control of the orbs.
It's not a guarantee of their death either.
Maybe it is.
It's not. I'm not playing Mathiel's game. If he thinks that he can kill my friends, he can try.
Interesting. And you see both of the orbs turn black and shatter. And he like gestures towards the door behind him.
Lead the way.
You go on ahead.
No! Gentlemen first.
He shrugs and you leave. Zod.
Yes.
Zod, you're sitting here, and you enter the mansion. No one's around you. You look ahead of you. Seems to be a hallway as well.
Guess I'll walk down the hallway.
You start walking down the hallway, but what's weird is you hear the echo of your footsteps, but also footsteps behind you as well. You got a follower. It's Jimbo. I'm just kidding.
Oh God,
It's not
he
Jimbo.
made it.
Are there walls on the side of the hallway?
Yeah.
So I put my back to one and then scooch so I could just like.
As you
Look back
scooch,
and forth.
someone's scooching next to you too.
Do a perception check, see if anything's around, anything's off. Where's my mouse? 27.
27. For some reason, this hall looks a bit odd, as if it's frozen in time.
God,
It's not-
old.
It's not. It's controlled by time, it seems. You think you could manipulate it.
Okay. I want to keep walking.
You keep walking. The walls seem to shift and spur, and with your perception check, you notice there seems to be other rooms as well, almost as if Mathael is trying to hide them.
Can I enter these rooms?
Without, you have to use your time powers.
How do I use them? Is it like a
You can
rewind time or just like
it seems like a rewind time, it seems.
how much?
It only seems like you need a little bit.
How many rooms are there?
There seems to be one that he's hiding.
I'll try to use it for that room.
Use it. You won't have to roll for it, but you'll have to roll one d20. A d20 for me.
Give me a lower like you always do. 7.
7, that's not that bad. You age 7 years. But you notice that there seems to be a hidden sort of picture behind this wall. And you notice you see both Mathael as you're on Diablos on it, along with a clock that seems to be going the opposite direction.
Can I touch the clock?
You touch it, it's like an engraving on the wall.
Oh.
You notice the clock is going backwards, and you see what almost seems to be a reset of time itself. And Matthew seems to be holding this clock.
So it's moving in the picture.
The clock looks like it's moving backwards just for like your.
Okay. That's what time. Is there anything in the room? Anything else other than the painting? And the...
No, but you notice Matthew's trying to shut off this room from you already.
I try to take it.
You can try to take the picture off the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
you take it off the wall, and you get out of there. And you hear Matthew say, "I think you should put that down."
I think you should mind yours.
Mind yours.
Just take it. Keep walking.
You see the lights shut off all around you as you enter nothing space.
Okay. Keep going.
Yeah, we're gonna end there. Taryn, you wake up. Well, it's like you kind of like snapped into it. You notice you're in a dark cave, and the only thing lighting up the area is your lantern. And you hear like hissing almost and screeches in the cave.
That's weird. Cave?
Yeah,
Weird.
yeah. You can see the outside behind you, but like in front of you, it's like a cave.
Guess I'll keep going.
You keep going, and you notice creatures start to come closer and closer to you.
I stop.
You stop. Pale white, with wide eyes. They are blind as they hiss and snap at you and start to try to lunge at you.
I have my sword out already.
You have your sword out, but they seem to try to bite you almost. Bite at your lantern head, it seems.
Fucking swatting at them.
And as you're trying to kill, you hear a bunch of scuttering behind you.
I look behind me without turning around.
Tons of creatures coming after you.
Oh. That's awesome. I guess he'll try and fight his way past the creatures in front of him and then
Yeah.
go.
Old Dixie.
That could have been a 16 so easy. 10.
10.
Yeah.
The creatures are grabbing onto you as you're trying to fight.
Great.
And your lantern head falls off, and you notice the creatures start to go after your lantern head, it seems.
Bruh. I also go after my lantern
You
head.
grab your lantern head, and you notice that they only seem to be attracted to your lantern head.
Can I try changing it to another color?
You change to another color. What kind of color?
I'm gonna try.
Whack.
I'm gonna try like a.
Sorry, that made me like imagine a black light.
In my experience with colored lights, red is like the darkest, so I'm gonna go with red.
You turn it to red, and you notice the creatures are a lot more docile. But they still
interesting.
seem to be going after your lantern head.
I'll try to keep moving.
You'll try to keep moving, they'll still keep fighting you. You need to make strength or dex saves.
I have slightly better strength, so I'll just do those. 20, unnatural.
Yeah, you make it through. As you're fighting through these things that are clawing at you, your armor's fine!
Yay!
As clawing at you, you start to come upon a clearing, it seems.
Wow. What's in it?
We'll get to that soon.
Oh.
But you do see Calliope laying on the ground.
Of course I do. Fucking bitch.
I feel like your dad leaves you to, seems to be the courtyard that you used to remember so well. So would you like to lead me to Matthew, or would you like to fight me? There's two options, I guess.
You lead me to Mathiel?
Yes.
Or I fight you?
Whichever you want, you wanted to fight me, now you want to see Mathiel.
Is it a choice?
Mm.
Couldn't I just kill you, then go find Mathiel?
I'm sure you could if you got it this far.
Why should I leave you alive? You just don't give a fuck?
Not really. No.
I don't even remember what you fucking did wrong. What's the fucking point?
I guess it matters so much to you.
It doesn't. Because you're not him.
Sure, you have the fucking memories and all this shit, but you're not him. Like I said, you're a cheap imitation. You don't even remember his last words. You might have the pieces of his soul, but you don't have the important ones.
Fair enough.
Where are my friends?
I wish I could actually tell you, but I don't know.
So I just have two options then. Have a nice chat with Mathiel or kill you?
Or I guess I could just lead you around until we try to find them.
Why would you do that?
Don't know. I mean,
You don't
I
know?
don't think you'd survive anything.
Survive what?
Anything around here.
So you're gonna show me around till I get killed, but could possibly find my friends.
Sounds like a fun game.
Sounds just like you.
I guess it's good.
Haven't changed much. Still as fucking much of an asshole as you always were. Yeah, let's wander around. Let's see what we can find. She's going to ask specifically, she's like, so if we wander around here, there is a possibility of finding my friends.
There could be.
Insight. 23.
He's telling the truth.
Then lead the way.
I'll do my best, I guess.
You
Yeah.
always do.
Though I don't know every trap in the area.
Your best last time I checked wasn't good enough, so let's hope it is this time.
As you pass by, you notice weird paintings on the walls. It seems to be a clock of some sorts that seems to be going backwards.
I stop it.
Like it's like a painting, so you look at it. You see, stab the painting, it pokes a hole in it. I mean, as the clock is going backwards, and you see like things reversing in the image. It seems.
Okay.
What are you looking?
Arcana, I guess. 30?
Seems to be the bad painting. The painting itself is not magical, but it seems to be some sort of artifact of some sort.
Just stabbed it.
Well, not like that. It's like the actual artifact, but it's a painting of one,
Uh-huh.
like a depiction of one.
Okay. What is the artifact in the picture? The clock?
Yeah, it seems to be like a handheld clock. It seems like a fancy ornament.
She will take extra note of it. So if she has to history check and remember it in the future, she will do well.
You will remember it because I will make sure you will remember it.
Onward.
You keep going onward, and Zod, you eventually hear fighting almost.
Yeah.
The tearing of body parts and shit like that.
Ugh.
I go towards it.
You go towards it, and you see a door. It seems covered in blood. Well, not blood, but fake blood. It's not really human blood for sure.
What kind of door is it?
It's a metal door.
Okay, I open it.
You open and hear the creature. You see tons of Mathiel's minions dead on the ground, it seems. And you see R in the midst of it all. With a spear through his chest, it seems.
Oh shoot. Or what is it? Hold on. Can I insight check him to see if it's really R?
Yeah!
Just want to make sure.
That'd be helpful.
If I just go help an enemy.
I go help my friend's enemy.
18.
That is R.
Okay. I run over there and give him a superior healing potion.
Check if he's alive.
Oh shoot. Wait. He's alive with a spear in his chest, or is he like
You're
on
not
the ground?
sure. You know, you're not sure.
You
He's like
can't
he's
give
like
him-
hung over like this.
You can't give someone a
Oh.
potion to revive them.
I thought he was up. I thought he was
He's
still
like
standing.
he's like, you know, like how you slump forward with something through your chest. That's what it looks like.
Oh god, this is set up. Anyway, I run over and check.
What?
I run over and check on him, see if he's living.
You check on him. He's barely breathing, it seems.
Where's Sep? Well, no, we took Theo away. Barely breathing.
You see R like hold out the weapon to you and is trying to give it to you as his hand shakes.
Take it.
You pulled the sword out of his chest and give him a health potion.
I want to make sure he's alive first. If he handed me something, I'd check it. And then take the thing out of his chest, splash.
You make a medicine check because that could kill him.
Hopefully he'll be long
You
enough that a
can't
potion.
heal him either, though.
Why not?
Because it would heal around it. He'd
It's
have a sword in his chest permanently.
Pulling it out will hurt him bad or not. So
7. Hold on.
You could just stand there, I guess.
But is it if I pull out, he's instantly gonna die? He just no
yeah,
time.
you definitely would. I mean, that's real world logic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause it's
usually.
about pressure.
As you're
Yeah.
pulling it out, or is like,
You want me to just carry you with it in you?
he shakes his head and he says, use the weapon.
On you?
No. Go
There's
and
no time for joking.
kill Mathael.
Wait, can we get like blessings and stuff?
You're not sure if you can get it inside the Panomodian fortress.
Ooh, cool name. Okay. I feel like I'd be getting judged in this situation. There's nothing I got nothing for you, bud.
No cleric things?
I mean, I can heal him a little bit, but that's it. Actually, I can't even heal him because my spell slots are gone.
That's so sad.
That's great.
Does Ophelia not get a vibe that he's dying?
It's like you can't feel him.
But she couldn't feel him when she entered this place either.
No.
How
you
big?
can feel him
wait,
on the
oh, wait,
battlefield,
actually,
but when
before
they
I
enter
say
the
something, let me
fortress,
make sure I'm not about to say the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hear me out.
mm-hmm.
Does mending work on living things?
Hang on, that's really clever. Hang on. Let me go see it.
Because the scripture says this spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, traps of a broken key, a torn cloak, leaking wineskin, as long as the break or tear is no larger than 1 foot in diameter. You mend it, leaving no trace of former damage. This spell can physically repair a magic item or construct, but it can't restore the magic.
Smart.
So, could that work?
You could heal the wounds around him, but you're not sure still about the spear in his chest.
You should probably do it anyway.
Because if I just pull out
You
and just heal it.
you could prolong his life if you do this.
Long enough maybe for somebody to get there to help.
Because if I pull it, heal. I don't know. I'll just do it then.
If you pull it out, it's most likely you
Yeah.
will end up killing him. But however, healing him like that will prolong him a lot longer.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Yeah, you mend his skin together basically and flesh. That's actually but he still seems to be in pain, of course, obviously. So
Now, using the axe, can I try to like saw off most of
The ends?
Yeah, so it's not just a giant spear sticking
So
through.
he's not stuck in the ground.
you know, yeah, you
So
can.
you just maybe have like a
that's
little
not
bit.
that bad. That's not that bad. You can. You don't have to roll for that. Like, cause honestly, I mean, you're just sawing it.
He's walking around, can't turn. So just come on, bud. You can use it on him yourself, unless you die.
Ara's still bleeding from the chest because you know you can't really bend that because it's gonna be awful.
But you could apply pressure, right?
You can apply pressure, kind of.
He has Ray of Frost. I mean, technically he could freeze it.
You know, you told him to freeze it because he could.
That's an option. Better yet, he has burning hands.
Cauterize it.
Yeah.
Cauterize it would close the wound, technically.
I say he would have to do it because I can't do anything.
Yeah, but you'd have to take it out so he could cauterize it.
Okay.
If you could do it.
I can't just pull it out.
I'm looking at his spell sheet.
Yeah, no, his spell sheet does have. Stop
Oh.
I'm laughing.
That's the only thing I can think of is burning hands, actually.
It's a good idea.
But it's up to you. I'm not there.
So, Zar, would you like to tell Ara just see if you can do what?
Hey, pal. You can try to close it or seal it using that burning or fire hands.
Burning hands.
Burning hands.
He doesn't seem to respond, but he can hear what you're saying. So.
Okay, if he can't respond, then he can't do burning hands.
I guess you can do it. Can I just like put them over my shoulder or something?
with the
It's
thing,
like he
with
can
the object
he
in his
can-
chest, you're gonna put him on you.
he can kind of talk. I will say that, but he doesn't talk a lot.
I should
Obviously.
carry him like a baby then. So it's not touching anything.
Oh God.
Would be better, I think.
I was like, just pull it out. Just take it out.
Just yank it, or not yank it out, but pull it out of his chest or
You-
stomach.
You yank it out, and then he puts burning hands on himself.
Now I can heal him. Or no.
Yes. You should be able to.
Cool.
Because there's nothing stopping him from taking the health.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As
Yeah,
long
what's
as
some
you do
like
it before
weird?
he dies.
I would use supreme healing. Yeah. Would that fix him?
He drinks the potion instead of, you can't pour it on him because it wouldn't heal anything, but he drinks it.
Just splash.
Because I mean, it's all internal injuries. You can't do anything about that.
One potion going. Got 2 more potion going.
R seems to be relatively okay, but he's pretty disoriented, it seems. As you can tell, adrenaline is still running through his body.
At least he's not dead.
No, we'll just sit down and rest for a second. Let him get his head one straight.
Take a break. Take a time out.
Because, like, it's no point if he's delusional walking around.
Taryn, you see Calliope laying on the ground, it seems.
He runs over to her and checks her out.
And before you approach her, she looks towards you and she's like, don't take another step.
What do you mean?
There's something in the glass under this floor.
Something in the glass? Like a creature or magic?
Some magic, it's taking everything from me.
Can he like throw end of a rope over to her?
You can,
I
but
love that.
she can't seem to grab it. As you can tell, the life is being drained from her.
So I just can't step on it.
It seems that's what she's telling you.
Just in case, I'm gonna insight to see if tell the truth. Just in case she's. Oh well, I don't know. I got a 4.
She's telling the truth.
That's awesome.
Also, probably check and see if flying would have a difference because I'm pretty sure Mathiel's not stupid.
Yeah. Calliope, what if I fly over to you?
There's some kind of gravitational pull.
You'd be pulled down.
What if? Oh. Well, you're not doing too hot, are you? As in you're dying?
And she nods her head.
Alright, that's all I need to hear. Banishment time.
Arcana to see if it's gonna work how you want.
I will do that because I'm dummy. 15?
15? Yeah, you're able to banish her.
Okay. I knew it. Another character down.
I thought you were doing 15 to see if it was a good idea, if it would work how you want.
Yeah.
Is it gonna work how he wants?
Yeah.
Okay.
See ya. Oh, my goodness.
Adios. 3 team members down. We're going hot, guys.
Yeah, we're doing so good.
Side note, I am now aging a total of 19 years.
Why?
He opened up a secret room that revealed the same thing that Felisa, which was a clock that was reversing time, along with Azrael, Mathiel, and Diablos, while Mathiel held the clock.
And I still have the painting or portrait that was on the wall.
You have it?
He's carrying it.
I was like, you should probably put that down. I was like, you can. I don't remember.
Choke.
He said, mind yours.
And that's what he said. And then he said, "Mine, yours."
Love
And
that.
just took it and walked away.
Okay.
And then ran to art.
Okay.
Really, as you walk, you see your dad knock on the door, and he's like, "I think someone's in here."
Insight on him to see if he's a fucking liar. I got a fucking nat 1.
Whatever Ophelia thinks first is what she thinks.
You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. Open it.
He
You said
opens,
there's someone in there.
he opens the door. You look in there and you notice a glass floor and you see Taryn standing on the other side looking a bit down.
Hi.
Do I see her?
Yeah. He's like sadly waves.
What are you doing in here alone?
I had to banish Calliope.
You what?
She was dying. Don't
There you go.
touch the glass. Don't touch it. She was dying on the glass.
Exit that way. I'll exit this way.
He backs out.
Okay, we'll find each other somewhere, I guess. My father's here. He's leading me around.
That's awesome.
If you'd
I
like-
had some creatures over here.
So nice. Trauma for all of us. D,
As
okay.
you go back, the creatures start hissing and all that again at you. And as you're running, you will notice with your passive perception, there's a crawl space on the side of the wall.
I look at it.
You look in it, and all you see is darkness and a tight crawl space with cobwebs and spiders. Ah! It's just-
Is that the only way to go, or is that just?
Besides back and forward, back where you came from, and then forward where the broom was.
I don't think I should go in this crawl space.
You know.
But maybe he will anyway. He'll just walk
You
with
could
us.
give me your head.
Why would I do that?
So the creature stopped chasing you?
Yeah, but how am I gonna see where my body is?
If I have your head, you wouldn't take any damage from this, right?
From the
The floor?
I feel like it would still wouldn't it still damage my body if my body's on there, even if my head's not on my body?
Depends on what kind of magic it is.
Mm-hmm.
If it's soul magic, your soul's in your head. You specifically. Because you're.
Would you like to try?
I guess I'll walk back to the little thingy and I'll roll Arcana to see what kind of magic
I'll
it is.
also do that. 27?
15.
Tugs at the soul, both of you know.
So, it would tug at his head, not his body.
His body's like an extension of your head.
But if your head never touches the floor, it'd be fine.
There's a gravitational pull.
But if something's holding your head up and it never touches the floor, it'd be fine.
What's gonna hold my head up?
Mage hand.
Yeah, just.
You could carry your head over to me. And you can get your body to walk over here. I mean, I could test mage hand first to see if it can even stand it.
That would be wise.
Okay?
Yeah, the matron just walks across it because it's like.
I hand it a rock to see if it can hold it above. In the gravity.
It can. It seems the gravity only triggers at the top.
The
Only
top?
triggers at the
So,
top.
like, if you're on the ground, it doesn't trigger, but if you're flying, it'll pull you down.
Ah. So it's not a gravitational pull down. Like, gravity's not strong. So essentially, give me your head.
Yeah, you observe it through the hand, but you figure it
So
out.
long as you don't throw it, you'll be good.
Okay.
So give the mage hand your head.
Mage hand comes over to get your head. It takes your head and skitters across the ground. Ophelia has head. Taryn barely took any damage because it was so quick, so you're good.
Okay.
Bring your body.
His body slowly
Your
steps
body-
on the grass.
Walks very clumsily across the glass. It doesn't break because you notice the glass is very thick, but you see the orb inside of the crystal ball inside under the glass that is doing this all.
There's an orb down there.
I'm glad.
You come over to the other side.
I'll write a little note and put it on the wall.
That's probably a good idea, just in case someone else comes here.
Hey, you will die if you step on glass. Do not step on glass.
And then one is like, who else would show up?
Who said that?
Who else would show up?
Who said that?
Adam!
Why are you talking?
I think it's
I
pretty,
didn't think so.
it's pretty dumb.
Here's
right
your
in that.
fucking head.
Oh,
You
thanks.
think a lot of shit's dumb. I found my friend, bitch. Lead the fucking way.
Alright,
I didn't
fine.
think I saying.
So fucking bossy for what?
Where'd I get it from?
Trying to look for where I
I
am.
guess whoever your
You know.
actual dad was.
Yeah, where my actual dad was. Fucking bastard. Go. Tell Raphael I send love.
I was looking at Zod and I was like, Zod,
Yes.
I can't leave this room.
Why not?
I have to fight until I guess it's over.
And why is that?
There's 5 waves and I've only defeated 2.
I can stay here and fight with you.
You have to find the others. We cannot be fighting here for eternity.
If you just almost died, you gotta spit it through your chest on the first wave.
No,
What
this
makes
is,
you
the,
think
this
you're
is the second wave.
The second wave, you're not even halfway.
So you're gonna sit here and possibly die with me?
I'm not gonna die.
You're getting
Yeah.
older!
I'm not an old decrepit, or was it decrepit?
I'm bound to this
man.
room. You're not!
Well, you have a machine gun.
I can handle it. Let's see, do I have anything? You want a potion of flight?
You know, I'll take a potion of flight so I can at least survive in here.
What else do I
So I
have?
can get out when after the waves are done, because none of these creatures can fly.
Are you gonna serve? Oh well, if you're flying, then sure.
Did you insight to make sure that it was R?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was definitely R.
I forgot it.
Well, that's crazy. You didn't have to banish Calliope because your body could have just ran over and grabbed her and came back. Sorry, I just thought about that. You can continue.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't die.
Just give me that potion of flight.
That's
Danny, have any other potions on you too? But I don't want to take from you too much though.
You have any problems with cold? Or perhaps water breathing?
You know
I
what?
want the invisibility.
Actually, could I have the water breathing, please?
If I drown, I'm blaming it on you.
You're fucking Goliath. I assume your lungs are like 5 times his size.
Don't try the water.
Zod, you have to find a way to get out of here.
Alright.
This is going so well.
You're dying. Okay.
It's like the doors all over again. Choose a door. Choose a door.
Is there no, like, just exit?
Besides the way you came. I can't exit though.
Huh? Wait, I can only leave the way I came. It's just gonna go back to nothing.
Maybe this place is all wacky, so.
Oh. Okay. Don't die. Stay
You
alive.
see, R drinks both the potions.
They only last an hour, so be fast.
It's enough.
Okay, back to the hall, I guess. Or wherever it was.
Kind of enter back into the hall, and y'all randomly see Zod appear to your left.
Hi!
With a painting on his back!
Why do you have a painting?
Look at it.
And it's the same thing you saw.
I saw that.
I lost 7 years of my life
7 years
just to see this painting that
Again?
you've seen.
Yeah. I saw it moving too.
I feel like I'm aging 5 years every time he tells me he ages.
I had to open a door and it took 5 years or 7 years
It's out of his life.
to open a door. It's almost like the gods or something just like seeing me age.
Mathael?
Sure.
We sent Calliope. Well, he sent Calliope. He banished her, so she's home. So
we're
she's
down
okay.
3. Also, ours in there. He's trapped in a room. Apparently, he's bound to it until he can fight off waves of monsters.
That room.
Yeah, that one right there.
Bye, guys. She goes in.
You walk towards the iron doors. That you enter like a space of nothing. Then you approach towards the iron doors.
Mm-hmm.
They're closed.
These doors.
Yes,
You fucking left him in there,
he asked me to. I gave him
and
some
you
stuff to help.
listened to him.
It's almost like we have a whole
It's-
other thing.
It's almost like
He was like, "Go find the others." So I had to go find the others.
great. That's so nice. That's so nice. That's. Okay.
Not a Adam laughs at this.
I hope you choke and die. Go talk to your
Yeah, you
fucking
stupid.
employee.
You know who I am?
I don't know who you.
Yeah, you so you.
Can she pull out the contract with R?
You do. You pull it out in front of the door.
Mm. So, I want to change this.
To what?
I can change it to something. The only options I have are one, whatever he is bound to, I am bound to. Two, we have to stay within 10 feet of each other at all times. 3, I don't know.
We could just help him fight the waves.
We can't get back in.
Oh, the doors are locked.
Yeah, the doors are locked.
So we can't help
Can I
you.
use the amulet of Inky on the doors?
You use it, however, it opens to a completely different room that Zod was not describing.
Yeah, this ain't the room.
No.
Let's.
Stop. Well, I'm probably gonna disappear in a second here, guys, when I write this shit. So,
Well, stay safe. We'll try not to kill your dad.
I'm pretty sure he's just gonna fucking come with me. I don't know.
Is he attached to you?
I'm
I
not.
don't fucking
I'm
know.
not coming with you.
You're fucking coming with
Yeah,
me.
you
I'm
are.
not coming anywhere.
You're fucking
You're
coming
gonna
with
go.
me, Papa!
I'm not going anywhere, I guess.
Bitch, what's this, okay? No, hell no. If I'm going, you're going.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
What are you gonna do? You can't do a blood contract on me.
No, but I can kill you.
And you will just write the contract with R, I guess. I'm not coming with you anywhere.
She is going to.
Oh, did you die?
Tom's dead.
How does... Explain the pin again.
So the pen.
As in, how does it work in order to become a god of sorts?
So you have to get enough people to be able to give you enough
How many?
contracts. To become a god, you need at least 10.
Okay.
You
Can I do a contract on somebody who's not willing?
Yes, you can. They have to have blood though.
Okay.
You can use minor god powers without 10 contracts. 10 contracts is enough to become a minor god, but you can still use powerful powers if you make enough contracts.
How many?
As many
Can I
as
make a contract without it saying anything?
yes, you can.
Make a contract.
Yeah.
And this
Make
contract
contracts with
doesn't
me.
have to be permanent either if it's just being used up.
Make contracts with me, they'll be blank. If something happens, I can change what it says to possibly help one or the other.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I won't make one of you. Make one
But
of me.
if you need people,
It fills up the pen a bit.
She's not evil, so she's
Yeah,
not
it
gonna
fills
do
up-
anything to hurt you.
It fills up the pen a bit. You can tell this is not enough power to become a god or any sort, but definitely is enough power to do.
Stronger.
But this will be able to be used up. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
but it definitely is a much stronger power.
What would I be able to do with it
give me
now
what
that
you,
it's stronger?
give me what you want to do with it?
I want R here.
What are there?
To me, not me to him.
Yeah, you'd be able to.
How?
You'd have to. You have the contracts, one, to possibly do it. And two, you're going to have to summon some type of portal. As you already have a connection with him, it's a lot easier to summon this type of portal.
But he's bound to the room still.
He is bound to the room.
So he wouldn't be able to leave.
You wouldn't, but you'd be able to open a portal to him.
Because the issue is if he's bound to the room, then he can't leave. And if I tried to get him here, he'd still be bound to the room. My blood contract couldn't undo that.
Could you make your contract say that R cannot be bound to anything or anyone except for you?
I suppose, but that would be making the assumption that I can outdo Mathiel's magic.
Yeah.
Would you like to Arcana check?
Yeah. $16.
You think this may be enough to possibly unbind him, but however, getting him here would be the issue. But he would be unbound from the room.
But I could change the contract without the pin.
Yes, you can.
Okay. So you're gonna use the pin to unbind him.
You unbind him.
For
and
sure.
You write down that he can only be bound to you.
Okay. She's gonna change the contract. She's gonna be like, okay.
You do notice that this portion of the contract did not be bound to anything, but you actually becomes permanent as you write
Well,
it
that's
down.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's not gonna happen anyway.
Mm-hmm.
He's not gonna marry anyone else. Okay. So I'm going to. She'll try her staff. Her staff.
The staff will not light up.
Fuck her. Okay, she won't try her staff. She's gonna be like, I'm gonna change this contract now.
Okay.
This one's gonna be dicey because either I'm gonna teleport to him or he's gonna teleport to me. But I'm going to say we have to be within 10 feet of each other at all times. So either I'm going to teleport within 10 feet of him or he me. Having said that, you are to use the amulet of Inky, so I can't use that. Fuck. Because I was going to say, if we're locked in the room, I could just get out, but I can't do that.
Well, can I only use it once per day?
Yeah. What I could do... here's the downside. I could technically teleport out, but I would teleport back to way back where I teleported previously.
Yeah.
And I don't even think I'm going to be able to do that. I think you guys are just going to have to find us.
Okay. If you teleport to him and him not to you.
And it's a 50-50 shot.
There's a 50-50 and I'll roll a D100 for this.
So,
Ding!
we're going to do that.
Alright, Mary, heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads. I'm gonna roll a D100. 100 to, I guess, 50 is heads, and then lower than that is obviously tails. Escalators, escalators, escalators! Shake it, shake it, shake it.
Ew.
Fuck. Okay, so Ophelia teleports to R.
Yeah.
However, you do see R. It seems that the fourth wave is defeated, and he is all covered in weird goop thing. He's like, how the fuck did... Ophelia!
Hi.
How did...
Hey, you're unbound to the room, so we can leave.
Okay, let's try to get out then.
Okay, is there a door?
There is. It's the metal door that you saw earlier.
Okay. Right. Do you have any...
Have destructive spells, mostly.
anything to blow it up?
But even if, we could try disintegrate, but we have to... I think the fifth wave's about to start. So even if we're not bound...
I'll protect you, you cast disintegrate.
And he's like, I need a lot of focus.
Okay.
And you see, like, alarms go off.
She pulls out her greatsword.
You pull out your great sword, and you see hordes of enemies come out of nowhere.
She gonna do her damnedest.
Roll 3 of any strength or dex save you want to.
Any strength or dex?
It's either 3 a mix or whatever you want.
Okay, 3 dex saves is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
29.
Mhm.
29. 29!
So you'll take half damage.
She got 3 29s in a row.
Holy cow.
What was your base roll?
19.
Wow.
Nice. So you're gonna take like only 40 damage from this as they're
shit.
slashing at you and everything. R cast disintegrate, but you notice the door is fighting back. almost like quotation
Fuck
marks.
you, door.
Yeah, as R is trying to blast through it. You think he needs a little more time.
Okay, do it again.
Cast Disintegrate using the wand?
He needs more time.
Oh.
I mean, he has the spell slot, and he's a better spellcaster than Ophelia, technically.
Yeah.
So she'll just defend again.
You defend, but this time. Give me a second. What's your hit points, Mary?
124.
124.
Max or current?
Like current.
124.
Okay, just want to make sure. Sorry, I was looking at you. The spells are gonna start to be casted at you.
Mm.
So you're gonna have to dodge. Or no, well, I guess save against.
Yeah, probably save.
Yeah, they're gonna be saves. I was trying to find
This one's gonna go less well.
You're gonna have to make a save against. So I'm looking at like R's list because he's got the. There's like a bunch of damage spells, so I'm looking through them, but also looking through others. I know what I'm doing. You see a bunch of magic missiles come out of nowhere.
Okay.
Just kidding, that's chain lightning. No, not good enough. And they're gonna get hit by shatter, so you're gonna make a con save.
Okay. 11.
11. You'll just take full damage from it. That's just basically what it is. I love when the dice move like this across the screen, like sludge, like it's going through sludge. Take 38 damage.
Okay.
You're gonna survive another spell. I wish there's like an easy way for me to get like the major super list. You're gonna get hit by chain lightning. That is a dex save though.
Chain lightning would affect R2.
R can survive it though. He can survive a hit from chain lightning.
16.
16, you save. Take half damage. There you go for R. R saves. I'll take 25. So I'll take 125. What's your HP at?
61.
61. Just kidding, I'll do it.
Do it.
Do it?
Yep.
You hear someone shout.
Mm.
Pat.
Did she have any reactions during this?
She can.
She has a potion of supreme healing.
Hey.
Did you take it?
Yes, she can.
Okay.
How much does it give? Like
10d4 plus 20.
that could make it.
I don't know how much I'll get, but we'll see. 45.
45 HP you got back? Perfect. Power word kill. What's your HP at?
106.
You pass the threshold.
Because it's 100.
However, you are going to be knocked down to 6 HP.
That's okay.
Ophelia feels like she's dying.
That's so nice for her.
Eventually, the wave dies out as you continue fighting, and the door melts open, basically.
Oh, that's nice. Hobble out.
R grabs you as he tries to take you out, but you're in a void this time again.
That's fine. Calliope's not here.
What?
She was banished. Other friends are fine. My dad's here. He doesn't remember. Me, at least. I'm on
You-
6 HP.
I know you are. Do you?
I didn't have shit. How you doing?
You could tell ours more than past bloodied as well.
T, we're doing great.
Adam just sits there. He's like, just like messing around. He's like, "You're not gonna look for your friends?"
We wait.
The two healthiest people of the squad.
That is not what Ophelia told y'all to do.
Why don't we?
Didn't she tell you? Didn't she tell you to wander? Try to find them.
Shh. I think that's a great idea.
Let's go.
Have fun.
Shh.
He walks away from y'all.
Good. I don't want them to follow us anyway.
Yeah. Good riddance.
As y'all try to find him, Ophelia, you hear the footsteps of your dad approach y'all. You both.
Oh, motherfucker.
Of course you do.
Uh,
Maybe we should have followed him since he's connected to it.
Well, look at that. You survived. Barely.
Fuck you.
Barely.
I can still beat your ass.
And will beat me up when you're not all hobbled over. I
I
guess.
can beat your ass right now.
But I guess that's easier to finish the job this way.
what is that?
Not my dog. That's for damn
I was
sure.
gonna say
My
that.
doggy inside.
It's easier to finish the job this way.
Mm.
And he pulls out a sword.
And she pulls out 2 contracts.
Their contracts?
Mm-hmm.
And yo, wait a minute.
She used up the contracts in the pen when she did for R.
Well, that doesn't mean she can't change their contracts.
Their contracts are gone.
What happened to their contracts?
You used it up with the pen.
That's so vague. Hmm. I'm gonna do feature Gemini.
You can.
Instantly do a command within reason.
Mm-hmm.
When she looked at his soul, there were no memories of her or anything. He conveniently left those out. Quirky. Okay. Don't move until I say so.
Is there a saving? No, it actually automatically works. He stops for a second. He's like, "You didn't say I couldn't speak."
No, I didn't.
He's about to speak a spell.
Spell.
She is going to. So he has a soul. Does she know if it's from this realm?
Like from Mathia's realm, you could tell it's from the 4th timeline. Like his soul's from the 4th timeline.
But if she did banishment, he'd be here. He'd come back here.
You have no idea right now.
I think you have a few people who'd love to meet you somewhere else.
Is banishment a speaking spell only?
No. Yes. No. Yes. Verbal and somatic? What's somatic? Relating to the mind? What?
You know what? It's a gesture.
It's a gesture.
Yes, that's a spellcast suggestions might include a forceful gesture.
So he can't do it.
He cannot. Let's see. Yeah. See what he has. He's gonna roll a save against a charisma save against you. If he fails, then he fails.
You know what? No. She's not gonna do banishment. Better yet, she'll do disintegrate.
He'll do disintegrate?
Yeah. Fuck him.
What level?
9.
9?
9th level.
9th level. Alright. Let me go look at disintegrate on
Don't even fucking bother.
9th level. He's gonna make a dex. Well, he can't make a dex save. So take 4 force damage. But before he does do it, let's see. I'm gonna make a charisma save for him to be able to cast this spell.
Okay.
Because he has a legendary action, but I'm giving.
What's a fucking legendary action?
He's got some. He starts to say the words of banishment.
Haha.
Really needs to make a con save.
Ophelia?
And he's making, of course, he's gonna get hit by disintegrate no matter what. He will get hit by disintegrate no matter what.
Is he stupid? Because if she banished, she'd come back in a minute. Because R's here and she has to be within 10 feet of him.
Or
Okay. It's a cons?
it is a con save.
That's not good for her. Oh, 18.
Yeah, no, you directly pass it. Yeah, you do disintegrate him, and you do pass the con save. So congratulations.
Thank you. Is she alive?
Yeah, she's definitely feels like she's dying, but
Is her dad alive?
he's fucking Ash, right?
Good.
He didn't make a dex save. Like, he can't make a dex save against that.
I didn't know if that was his full health though.
I made his full because I feel like fucking putting him at 200. What do you think? I'm crazy?
That's a lot of that's a lot of.
I did give him like a decent amount, like 100, but I'm not gonna give him
Yeah,
like
that would
180.
be way over 100.
Yeah, 100, but nothing fucking more.
Nice.
I was like, let's get you up.
I'd like to sit here.
He gives you a potion and pours it on you. It heals you for 40 hit points.
How the fuck do you get this?
I had one on me. I was using it. I used my one for the fight and saved this one.
Okay. That's nice. Love that. Let's go find friends.
Oh my god, you encounter each other after what seems to be minutes of wandering.
Hey, welcome
Killed
back.
my dad.
He's dead.
Good.
I
Nice.
disintegrated him.
Nice.
Extra good.
He tried to banish me.
Not good.
He didn't. I guess it's fine.
Y'all need any healing?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's
How
see.
much do you need?
A lot. Let me do the math. Mm. 118.
Okay.
Still logged in? Yes.
Okay, healed. Completely.
Dang.
Damn.
What about R?
He's at like 70 HP out of 142. Because he healed himself with the potion.
What's he at?
70.
can't heal him completely, but I can give him. I give him 30 health.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Yep. Okay. What now?
Yeah.
Fine, Raphael.
You're in front of grand doors, and you can sense a very cold air coming from them.
Wonder who's behind that.
I think we are so fucked right now.
I think we're gonna do great. Onward.
Let's go.
Do you open the large doors?
Should we not, DM?
There's nothing wrong with them.
Okay, then we'll open them.
You open the doors as he creaks open, and you notice you see Mathiel standing there. Of course, in his like not human form, but his big form. As he turns to look down at y'all.
Pretty tall,
Very.
seemingly.
Enjoy everything getting here.
No.
Fun.
You suck.
I hear that a lot.
Pause.
Do you really?
Yeah, I'm sure your parents said so to you.
He kind of like shrinks down, like a bit, but not still like much bigger than y'all. He's like, well, do the final blows, I guess. Or, you know, I guess you're missing 3 members of your team.
Ah, that'd be alright.
Will they? I mean, last I heard, a skull makes a great decoration.
That's why we'll be taking yours.
He actually is holding a skull in his hands, though.
That
Arcana
is 7
check.
skull. Is that my 7 perception?
Is that my 7?
13.
Bruh.
It is 7 skull.
Oh, yeah, wait, where's Theo?
Theo?
Who knows?
Yeah, didn't Seven take Theo earlier?
He
to go
wasn't
somewhere?
doing so well, so I took the courtesy of lessening the weight on his shoulders.
Does that mean you killed him or what?
Take your guess. What do you think is more, I guess, nicer to you, I guess?
You shutting up.
Well, what seems more on par with you is just killing him and taking his soul, but you know.
Oh, and dear Calliope, you know. Almost got her.
Almost.
But I did in the end, I guess.
Wait, I'm sorry. Almost got her. Then I did it.
But I did. And now it's only, I guess, you 4 left. Out of what, how many? I can't count.
Never been a mathematician.
No, never good at math,
But
sadly.
you can't read either.
Even though you're good
Hey.
at Raphael.
That was really good. Team of 7.
Just a roasting.
Match the skeleton's name. How clever.
That's the point.
Well, you're great. I guess you're great at making puns.
Better than you. I don't know.
Well, enough final chat, I guess.
Raphael.
That was really good. And he starts releasing, like, energy almost towards y'all. As it starts to push you all back.
I'm so glad.
Fucking hoe.
So what other potions can I drink?
I need you to roll. I'll roll
Oh,
con
crap.
saves.
Oh, I ain't got one.
Not that constitution.
Maybe I do.
Not that concept.
By the way, this wave is blue,
Holy
it
shit.
seems.
Not the blue
19.
wave.
19.
Come on, please.
Come on, please.
Oh my god, not the. Remember, you guys get a +3.
What'd you get?
That one. 9.
You also have inspiration. And you also have the +3.
Nat ones, man.
You have.
Yeah, nat
Did
ones.
you get that one?
No, I got a 4.
You better use the fucking inspiration and pray for God.
I got a 10, but my base roll was a 4.
You better roll for fucking inspiration on that one.
Okay.
So I got.
I will not be alone in this.
But I have +8, so it's 9. Does it even
No,
matter?
when you get a nat one, that's it.
What's the dice roll for inspiration?
Dice roll is 1d6.
Did I rage at all?
Oops.
No. Do not.
11.
Shit. Well, you two take 40 damage.
40?
Maria and R take 20. And then Mattheo's like, "What's wrong? Can't keep holding on."
Holding on to the pot.
Oh no, you're holding on to your measly little lives right now.
We came here for a reason. And you're being a little bitch.
Yeah.
Am I? I'm just giving you my full strength.
That's not your
That's
full
your full
strength.
strength?
That's not
Where's your fucking sword?
my sword.
Where's your fucking magic wand, bitch?
I don't need a magic wand.
Oh, you don't need a magic wand. You just got 2 hands. You're not using them. You're doing little wimp spells.
Shit, Diablos is harder than that.
Honestly, I think we should have fought Diablos instead. I think we would have had a better time.
He starts to laugh and the aura changes to red.
Ooh,
You all need to
shit,
make
different
strength
colors.
saves. You all need to make strength
Changing
saves.
colors.
You still trying to copy Diablos. 25.
14.
23.
Oh. 17 because
Yeah.
of Karen.
Oh, well then 28.
I mean, you're fine. You're past that shot. You all take 20 damage, even R.
Can I jump
Alright,
over
there,
the
bucko.
next one?
Where was the logic? When are we gonna inject him with the soul? This is Mary asking.
We're just,
When
yeah.
are we supposed to do this?
Well, R has the stuff.
Yeah.
So we're just standing there getting beat on.
I was like, I can't throw it. There's so much force coming from him. It's just gonna fly back at my face.
Okay. Thank you for letting us know.
I just try to like, oh no.
Power
We're just
through.
Yeah.
eating damage at this point. Ring of jumping. R.
You jumping there. Oof.
This is gonna fly.
Yeah, the gravity.
I could grab him and fly.
I can grab him and try to just force my way through. Strength check it.
You can strength check it.
I would like to try.
Could grab onto him and y'all can stabilize each other.
And do you get +3 for checks too?
Only saves for
It's only
10.
on saves.
Ah, that sucks. What if I cast? How does this work? Hold on.
Dispel magic.
Oh, I can't do that. I'm only level
I
one.
can't do that.
Can't do that.
Spell magic on the wave.
Whatever's hitting us.
Is it gonna have to be at max level or?
Second from your max level.
I could do that.
You create a little ways. You're not able to completely dispel what he's casting at you, but you're able to create almost sort of like a pathway that Zod is able to move with R through
Yeah.
much more easily than if Zod was just fighting it with it on his own.
Right.
So Zod and R are much closer to Mathiel.
I would do it like now.
However, the wind is still blowing at both of you.
Oh, it
I get
is.
even closer.
Force. You'd have to get even closer.
Is this based on concentration on Mathiel's end?
Roll a insight check.
25.
No. He's not concentrating at all.
His sheer presence.
Stop! That was really good. Roll a strength check to see if you can get past the last obstacle. And everything, the wave turns almost like a pinkish color, and everyone's gonna have to make a charisma
26.
save. 26. You're gonna get past the.
So do I still make save or?
You don't need to make. You have to make the charisma save still though, because you're getting hit.
So strength and charisma?
Just only him with a strength check. You make your charisma save.
11.
20 unnatural. So I have plus
Oh,
12
You
to
make a
it.
charisma save.
Oh, okay. Please.
Is that like a
19.
charming or fearing?
Just damage.
Just damage?
What did you-
19.
Charisma
A
makes
19?
damage.
So you take 40 damage. You take 20. You take 20.
Gosh, so much.
I mean, he is like a god.
Trying to get near me with that weapon.
I mean, we're here.
I mean, we're
He
here.
summons his sides now.
Are we like right by him now, or
You're like kind of not like right in front of him, but you're like maybe 20 feet away.
is it enough distance to do what we need to do?
R can throw, or you can throw pretty well, but if he blocks it, I will. If he
I mean, it's based off strength. It's how fast you can throw it.
and how fast he can react, which is a strength save.
Your
Yeah.
it would be a check though, so your least
Oh,
is a
you're so,
20.
you're so right.
And he's got to get higher than a 20, which
Cloud Giant Potion. Is that still in effect or is that gone?
that's gone by now.
Well, then 20's.
20 will always be your max.
That's sad. What changes?
You should have an addition, so if you get like a 18, you should get way above
Yeah, it doesn't
20.
matter if you roll or not, because if you roll and you get high, you'll take it. If you don't, you take the 20 anyway.
Yeah. So it's just if you get above a 20.
And does that add the what is it, modifier in or no?
I did look this up. So
Okay,
if
how's that
you
work?
get below a 20, then it just is a natural 20 that you have.
Okay.
If you get like
A
an
nat
18,
20?
no.
Oh.
If you get like an 18, you add your modifier because that's based off the roll that you rolled. But you don't get to add the
Okay.
modifier otherwise.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because otherwise that'd be OP as shit.
As soon as he summons his scythe, the wave is going down for y'all, so you can move.
24.
24? I'm gonna roll for him. Are you ready?
Gosh, this better not be.
Are
Go
you
ahead.
ready? He's got a +6 to his saves. To
How
all.
many did you have?
I think I have +5. What was it?
Can't believe this.
Tell him.
So as you throw the device at him, Mathael knocks it out midair. And it falls to the ground. Not broken, but it falls to the
I would
ground.
rewind time. On the bottle.
But as you notice, as you were close to him, right? You notice there's a clock right above his head.
On his head or above his head?
Above his head, like on the wall behind him. That seems to be going in reverse. Actually, stuck.
I think we need to destroy that clock.
Where are we all in accordance to the device that we had?
So, if you Zod and R are 25 feet away from Mathael. Y'all are like 10 feet behind both R and
We didn't get that
Zod. Both of you.
Where's the device?
The device is right between where Mathael and right in the middle of where Mathael and R and Zod are.
Okay. Hey. Leave that to them. Me and you, let's go then. Can she astrology?
Yes, you can.
She didn't talk to you. She didn't say, be loud, be boisterous, and distract him.
Okay. Let's see what I have.
Yeah, so you see Mathael say, is that the only throw you have?
So I'm a rage.
You're gonna rage. You can talk while raging, by the way. People say you can't, but I'm gonna let you just go, ah!
Can she
I'm
do
so
something?
angry!
Can she do something really quick?
Yeah.
She's gonna make a body double of herself,
You can
so
do
that way she's still there.
Yeah, that is part of your powers. That is completely fine. That is part of your powers. If you go, and do you go for?
I'll go with.
Yep, you go. And Zod, what do you say to Mathael? He's like, "That's all you had? That's all you had?
Your mother doesn't love you.
Does that affect me at all? I bet Tempest doesn't love you as much as he says he does."
Ophelia's gonna talk to you and say, stay there for now, because she wants to see if she can do it herself. Because she can act like she's still there. You can't.
Okay.
So he would notice.
Alright.
Okay? She's gonna try. Because she has the ring of jumping, so she could just jump.
He's gonna cast a bless on you.
Thank you.
Nice. Tempest would drop you in just a second.
You're just mad at people like Azrael better than you.
You're no better than each other.
Are you sure about that? You're the one that got locked up for longer than them.
I believe Diablos was the longest locked up.
So with bless,
And look at
he
the other
also
style. People cheer for.
he does it on her. He does
Some-
it on him.
You-
and also on R.
What is it? What's an R? Zod as well?
Yeah, it's all young.
Okay. Well, you don't cheer for her.
You stuck down here having a hissy fit.
And he starts to approach the device.
Okay, that doesn't mean let him get the device though.
Yeah. That's what it feels like back then.
Uh,
And R's like, we gotta grab that thing.
Just throw R at it. Wait, is he still shooting off the little
Yes, you
present
can.
stuff?
You can throw R at it if you want to.
Is he still having his little presence wave?
No, it's completely gone.
Oh,
You and R. got-
okay then. I'm running after
No
it.
question.
Yes.
If R and Ophelia are not within 10 feet of each other, what happens?
He gets teleported to you.
She would get teleported to him.
Yeah, you can. You get teleported
Did
back.
you wipe it off?
You can. That
She'll
was
cross
one
it
you
off,
can
then go.
Yeah. You. The only one you can't cross off is the bound one, but that doesn't apply.
I
to
mean,
Does it have a downside?
yeah,
right
there's
now,
no
do you
downside
realize?
for that one.
Okay, I throw R at it.
Please tell me how you throw him. I want you.
Grab his shirt.
Do you like slide him across him? It's like a normal floor.
He's like a penguin. He's just sliding.
Please, you can do that. Roll a strength check, and he'll roll a dex check.
He would go so fast.
It's so funny.
Matthew
And I
was
have
like,
bless, right?
You
Yeah.
do have
Can I
plus.
use bless for that?
What? No, what did you roll in your
Oh,
strength
I
though?
haven't rolled yet.
First roll to figure it out. No, please gonna look back like. You can
22.
shit.
They both got high. He got a 15 on dex, and he got a 22.
Damn.
So you feel it. You're just climbing, and then you hear whoosh, and you see him throw and slide R, and R grabs it, and actually goes like under like Mathiel and rolls to the other side behind him, and he was able to grab the machine successfully. Matthew's gonna. You can climb. You're gonna have to make acrobatics or athletics checks. And what do you want to do?
I don't know. Everything's happening so fast.
Can I get advantage because I ring of jumping?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to. I guess I'll cast a spell on Mathiel.
What kind of spell?
I'm gonna cast Branding Smite. Oh wait, no, that's a self. That's a self.
Yeah, it's a
thing.
spell that makes your weapon stronger.
I had a 13
13.
with advantage.
Then I'm not.
Okay, so you're gonna have like the bridge 3 sections. So you got the first section pretty well. He doesn't notice you right away because he's busy.
Right.
But however, he's turning towards where R is basically at and you are at. And he's turning, and he notices that you're on the wall.
Do I notice that he's noticing?
Yeah, he's
Before he
turning his head.
notices?
He's turning his head slowly.
Okay.
Can I throw a holy water flask at him?
You can. You have to roll a strength check to see if you can throw it.
Can I run and try to jump on him, like try to climb up at him?
Yes, you can.
Just to get his attention.
This is no initiative right now because I don't feel like it.
I got an 8.
You throw it. And it's
roll
like,
for that.
shh, you have to roll strength.
Shit.
You see Taryn throw the bottle and it goes halfway there, and then it just goes.
Oh my
Your
god.
holy water.
I just make more
20.
later. It's fine.
20. All right, you start climbing up him. He doesn't seem to pay any attention.
She casts invisibility on herself.
You're good.
Nice.
He's going to try to attack R now.
Just bite his leg.
Please, wait. I'll let you do it. Hang on, just give me a second. He's got to roll
That'd
it.
be fucking hilarious.
That's so funny.
It's like, oh my
Fairy,
god.
the fairy and the guy where she passes.
Yeah, literally.
Oh shit, he hits R.
Oh fuck.
Oh dang. Thought a bite was enough to distract him.
And what R is gonna do before he gets hit is he's gonna throw the thing, the little device, out of the way to one of you two.
Good.
You got a 14. That's really good. It's gonna slide towards. You're on him, but it's gonna slide towards you.
Okay.
And R is smited hard,
Yeah, that would hurt.
and he.
We've been holding on to him on like a string this whole fucking time, bro.
He's like, oh, dead. Oh, no, he's still here. Dead. Oh.
Ooh.
I think I roll another.
I hope you have Revivify. Okay.
Yeah, no, R is
Dead?
Yeah, bro!
Oh my god.
I mean, he's on his like death saves and stuff, but he's
Death saves. If you don't know what death save means,
Oh, you don't die because somebody casted something on you, right?
no. So death save is you get 3 chances and 3 rolls. You get above a 10 on all 3, you can wake up with 1 HP. If you fail 2, then you die.
Mm-hmm.
What if you just fail one?
If you succeed on the other 2, you'll wake up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
thought you had to succeed on all 3.
you are far away from R currently, and Mathiel is in your way. And Ophelia, you saw R got smited.
I'm gonna keep going and we're not gonna worry about it.
You have to roll an acrobatic or athletics check, your choice. With advantage, yes, because you have to jump in.
I continue to climb.
Continue to climb. I was like, he's gonna try to swat you off.
Just jump this.
20.
Oh.
You get up
Okay.
the next section perfectly fine. Woo! Mathiel's going to roll a perception to see if he can notice you.
I'm still invisible.
Can I try to distract him again?
Remember you have blast.
You
unless
can. That's why he's
say-
getting a disadvantage because you're distracting
Bless
him at the
on
same
what?
time.
What's it do?
You could add it to checks. I think you'd add
To
to
stay
saves.
invisible. He'll swat my ass, bro.
Yeah, no, he's getting a disadvantage on his perception because Zod's clearly climbing his ass. Like,
I'm not invisible.
yeah, no, he's not able to notice. He's gonna try to swat you off. You're gonna have to make a strength save.
Street save.
So you could only add it to a saving throw or a attack roll.
I'll keep it in mind.
29.
Did R add that to his?
His save? It wasn't a save. He was getting rolled to hit, and Mathiel hit.
Huh?
He wasn't getting a save. He was getting.
Damage.
Yeah, he was.
Just straight damage.
He was. He was. You know how you roll to hit somebody? That's what it was. It wasn't a save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If it was a save, I would make sure to consider that +3.
29.
29. Nice. You almost get knocked off. You're hanging on by. You're hanging on by one hand on his clothes.
You do technically only have a minute to save him with Revivify.
I know.
Okay,
Mhm.
just so we're clear.
Your turn.
Um.
I'm just going
Oh
around
my
in a circle.
So with that thingy, the soul giver thingy, it just has to hit Mathiel, or do they have to activate it, or what?
You know, there's a button that you press before you throw it at him. It'll only trigger, but already pressed the button, but it only triggers if it hits a body. So
Okay.
Don't throw it at me.
So
Just run up to him.
yeah, with what is going on with him and whatever else, Taryn's gonna like try to like run over really quick, stay out of his line of sight, slam the thing or touch Mathiel with the thing, and then try to keep his momentum to slide under him to R and revivify him.
Damn.
that's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna need some rolls from you.
Okay.
So the first one you're gonna have to do is if you're gonna try to stay out of his line of sight, you're coming towards Mathiel.
Yeah.
That's the problem. He's gonna make a perception against you as he's able to not be distracted by Zod.
Yeah, I'm just hoping he's distracted enough by Zod climbing his
Well,
ass.
Zod almost got knocked off, so he's not as distracting anymore.
Yeah.
So you can't really roll stealth for it because you're going straight at him.
Right.
He'll see you no matter
What
what.
does
So
it like
basically, it would have to be a dodge.
Right.
Yep, you're gonna have to dodge him basically,
Okay.
which is a dex save.
You got a 23.
Holy shit! Was that a nat 20?
No, it was a 19, so
Damn,
almost.
that's crazy.
Alright.
24 would have been a net.
So you're gonna get half damage from this girl,
Okay.
but he's gonna shoot like almost like beams at you.
I love that he hasn't thought for a second. I wonder where Ophelia is. She's just standing there like,
So you're gonna take 30 damage.
Okay. Yay.
You okay? Where are you at?
I'm okay.
You're gonna have to make one more dex save against him.
Oh, fuck.
The final dex save.
Hold on. Fucking
can't
D&D
bless
Beyond
yourself.
shit itself.
Yeah, no, D&D Beyond shit itself on me too.
Bro, really?
What do you mean? It's not letting me do it anymore.
You have to keep refreshing it. I'll go to your sheet though.
Oh no, not the die.
Chose the perfect time. Why would you do this? Because it's only when I go to Taryn's sheet. Like, I can do my characters.
Oh wow, it just happened to me.
Do you want a D20?
Do, 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 do.
You can do it physically.
Yeah, I could. Let me see it one more time.
Yeah, I think all those sheets are down unless you don't have them pulled up.
And I was literally thinking earlier, I was like, man, I should probably screenshot his shit. Didn't do it. So what do you want me to do?
You have to roll another dex save.
Okay, I know he has +4 to dex.
You get that one.
2. He got a 2, so he got a 6.
This one's gonna hit you right on. You're gonna get knocked back. And
Do you know how much health you had?
you were at full health,
80?
weren't you?
I was at full health, except I got hit 20, 20, 40. So I'm
You're
at,
not taking much damage from this because it's more bludgeoning.
yeah,
so-
I think I'm at 25. No, sorry, 75. 75.
75.
Yeah.
You're taking this is not too hard. It's just 10 damage to you.
Okay.
As you get knocked back, you have to roll a strength save to see if you can hold on to that object.
Alrighty. 14.
14, you're able to hold on to the object still, but you're knocked back 20 feet. Like
Right.
it's a big jump. Okay, now we're going back to Ophelia. You made it past section 2.
I'm not gonna try my luck with D&D Beyond. I'll just leave my page up.
With advantage.
Oh yeah, fuck that. Oh, okay, no, that was better. I thought that was a 5. I got scared. 18.
Oh, my page is back up.
It just came back up, nice. You're able to get to the next section. You're up to this giant clock now. That seems to be actually frozen in place, but it's as what you saw in the pictures.
Okay.
It was 7 years. It's crazy.
Is there a way I can think of to stop it from moving?
It's not moving at all.
Oh.
Sorry, I meant to mess it
Can
up.
I get it to move?
Yes, you can. You don't know how it works, but you can roll an intelligence to see, because you can actually climb inside. It's like a gearbox almost.
21.
She's been doing good on intelligence. She's usually not that good.
She has +2, so I mean, she got a 19.
It's usually she gets like 5s for some reason on intelligence. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that shit
Yeah.
crazy. You're able to kind of figure out, I'm over here thirsty and you just drink my water.
Okay, here then.
There's nothing in it.
Yes, there is. There's a little bit. I think.
Anyway.
You better keep going.
I'm slapping at the water. You're able to kind of figure out how to move the gears to get it to like move a bit. And you hear like you're inside the clock, so it's loud to you, but like the ding of the clock. Yeah. And y'all hear it too.
Oh,
And
God.
Matthew's like, oh no. And y'all see an aura leaving the box.
Box?
What box?
The
clock?
clock, yes. And it starts to consume everything. Quotation marks consume everything. You feel yourself getting frozen in time, Ophelia, as everything turns to white. And the bubble keeps expanding.
Oh no, bro.
It's that bubble, bro.
It's what bubble?
But it's a different looking bubble compared to the
It's like the
rest.
ones we dealt with before, but it's different looking. I'm froze, so good luck.
It's growing rapidly, by the way, like rapidly.
And there's a dead R on the floor.
I guess I'll keep my plan going. Maybe I'll just forget about the soul thing for now. I'll just go get R.
And you hear Matthew says it's too late.
I want to freeze the bubble. Can I?
You can. I wouldn't recommend trying.
Never mind.
I really wouldn't, because you are reaching 30 something.
It's too late for what, bitch? I can't talk.
I'm still going to get R.
You're running towards R. The bubble's coming towards y'all, like really fast.
I grab him and I haul ass.
Revivify him?
And you hear Mako said, "You can't run from this."
Or you want to bet?
just holds on to R, grabs onto
Yeah.
him, and then
Y'all
just
need to
start-
make athletics checks because you see the bubble consume Mathiel as well as he just stands
Holy
there
shit.
to take it.
He was ready to take me out.
Gabe, you've been
Athletics
holding me
checks?
this whole time.
Athletics check?
Athletics, because you are running.
Wait, how do you?
15.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Can you describe the picture one more time that we saw?
The one I have?
Yeah.
So you saw both of them were sort of similar in what they were portraying. He saw the three gods, you know, the old gods around it. Mathiel, the one holding it. You noticed the picture slightly moves, and the clock was going backwards. But in your picture,
Yeah. 30.
in your picture, you saw everything around it almost reversing, almost in time.
Okay.
30 athletics.
You are fucking running! Boom!
He said, "I'm getting the fuck out of
Now
here."
you're way ahead of them too,
They have
but
the device.
you are keeping decently away from it, but you can tell it's like moving faster and faster with
But
every
to me-
second as you're leaving the fortress.
We going.
You get out of the fortress and you see the bubble swelling the fortress, but it's not just the fortress; it keeps expanding.
I keep going.
Where's the
Can I drink
Listen,
a-
Astrid, when you need
You
him.
keep running, and you notice that Azrael and Diablos look towards of what's going on. They can't see you, obviously.
Hey, do I still have that thing that can call them?
Yeah, you do.
Do y'all see what's going on? Can y'all help?
What y'all do?
Can y'all help?
What is going on?
The clock.
Can I drink my last Well, actually,
But
Fuck your potions, bro, run!
it would help. But, okay.
as y'all are, you see the bubble keeps expanding, and Diablos tries to fire her beams out, but you notice the bubble just absolutely just takes it in.
We're so fucked.
L.
And
Major L.
and you see,
Existential L.
at home, Grown Tower's like, "Ooh, what the fuck is that?"
What do you see?
That's what Kira's like. She's like, "That's a time vortex."
Wait, we're outside the castle, so we can.
Yeah,
get
I'm
help.
gonna try and call Kira again. I'm running. I got our Methodon feeling got trapped in it.
Can she sense it?
Zod's running.
No, it's chaos down there.
So I can't find them.
You can kind of find.
Well, ours there.
You can kind of find it when you come down. You see it just expanding at a rapid rate.
Can I just take them and leave?
As you try to reach down there, you notice it's almost blocked off to you. But you can see them down there.
And there's no way I can take R.
There's no way she can get R out.
But he's dead.
I haven't used Revivify on him because
It's
I have
too late.
because I have Ray's dead. So as long as
Oh,
I
so I
have
mean,
Ray's
it's
dead
like-
longer than 10 days, I can still do it.
That's fair.
Where would his soul be?
You think it would still be down there,
Technically, it belongs to Kira, though.
so most likely
She could call it.
she can call it if
Bring
she'd like
that
to.
soul
She's
here,
gonna
boy.
call it.
You call it.
Put that thing in an orb.
It kind of like hits the wall of glass that's on in front of Kira.
Boom.
I'm sorry, it's not funny.
She can't put his soul back in his body. Just
She's too far away. She can only see like microscopically level.
and there's no way she could get his soul out.
She possibly can.
How?
She can kind of break the veil, especially with such a small. She doesn't even need a roll for that yet. You take the soul.
I'm sorry, guys. I really can't get in, but I got R's soul. So I
Okay.
guess protect his body.
You see Diablos get consumed by the orb.
Oh well, there's no point in us running.
But you see the bridge. Like the bridge is broken, so you can't really run.
Yeah.
But we can fly.
He can fly.
I can
I have a
fly.
potion of flight. I gave one to R and I kept one
You
for
drink
myself.
it, and y'all are running from the
Me.
orb. But
Is Azrael down there?
Azrael is trying to get away from it.
Is there any point in
Fly
running?
up here.
Because I'm not gonna waste this potion if I don't need
You
to.
can waste the potion.
Okay, and keep flying. You drink it and
Can't.
fly
You
away.
could technically fly to wherever our soul went, and Kira could technically grab you out
I thought
But
you said we were too far, or too like the
if
glass.
you flied up.
yeah,
But your soul,
She
The
got
orb-
our soul,
snatch your soul out your body.
the orb is gonna take y'all though.
so it doesn't matter. You
But
might
it
as well
was
just keep your potion.
You can
Yeah.
use it though because the orb's too fast, and Kira watches the orb take over like the section.
Don't
she's
use your
pretty in.
potion. Don't use
No,
it.
don't use it.
Okay, well,
The orb takes you all as a blinding white light, and you feel yourself almost come back to reality, as you are standing in the same place where you first started, but everything looks as it was when you first came here.
Hmm.
And you hear the fighting of the battlefield once again.
Do we remember what we did?
You do remember exactly what
Time
happened.
rewinded.
So that wasn't.
By the
supposed
way,
to happen?
all the stuff you used up is back to normal, so you're at full health again, and everything is not used
I don't
up.
remember all my potions.
Did you actually do them?
Yeah.
You know, you had strength,
Oh God.
You had the cloud giant thing. You had the water breathing. You had the
flying.
flying.
You had two
potions,
two flying potions.
I gave
Um,
R one of the
The supreme
health.
healing.
Yeah.
Does that mean our soul is back in his body?
No, that doesn't. He is actually just laying dead on the fucking ground. But his soul is safe, and if his body stays safe, then he will be safe.
Do we know that though?
You
do.
do.
I know that.
You do know that.
Okay.
What does he do? Well, if he doesn't know that.
Cause you got sucked up. Oh, it was a good thing we survived then.
So Kira has his soul, so we could just put it back in.
And then Kira just saw that happen, where time just the bubble disappeared and everything reversed back to normal from where she's at. She can't put it back in. By the way,
Put it back.
It was that easy. Yeah, you can put it back in, and you see Ophelia sees a soul come back straight back into R. However, you do need to raise the dead.
Okay, I'll raise the dead, but don't die again.
Do I get those years back?
Those what?
The 19 years I had to give up.
Wait, yes, you do.
Wait, okay, let me
Had me nervous.
long rest and then I'll do it.
So the vortex doesn't exist anymore.
No, it's gone.
Is it just gonna keep doing this?
What did you do the first time you triggered the clock?
I hop in it? Oh. Well, honestly, it's probably for the best that I hopped in the clock.
Clappy's like, oh, got a
Clock
fucking
is
headache.
Normal or healed.
So that's
Everyone-
kind of like a reset almost.
And
Yeah.
Theo's like, jeez.
It's probably for the best, because now we know what we're gonna
Well,
face.
does Mathael know too? If we remember, surely he remembers.
Probably. But now we have our teammates back, and we know not to send them
Meanwhile,
away under
in the
any
background,
circumstances.
Tyrion does this to her, and he's like, and he's like, ah,
Welcome back, sunshine.
Mark. Oh, can I get some healing, please?
Why did you say it was
Why do
too
you need
late?
healing?
I'm at 1 HP.
You don't have wounds.
I don't. I still feel like I'm at 1 HP. Actually, don't do it, Tyrion. It's
Well,
alright.
We know there's a fountain somewhere around
There
here.
is a fountain.
There is a fountain.
You just can't take any damage to get there.
I mean, R is gonna be at half health, so he's pretty actually decent well
Okay.
off. And he's like, well, most of the stuff when we got here wasn't damage based, so
But while Mathael remembers what we did to get there, the only thing that would be different is the way to get when we get in Mathael's fortress. That's the only thing that'll be different, because Ezekiel and everyone else won't remember anything other than what they did. So they don't know the fact that we got past them. They just know we killed them. Right?
Yeah.
maybe we should see if Azrael and Diablos remember anything.
Okay.
Yellow.
We're fighting here.
Do y'all remember what happened a few seconds ago?
You just got here.
Cool.
They don't know shit.
So maybe whoa.
Why would
Did they?
not?
No, Azrael got or not Azrael.
Maybe-
Diablos got sucked in there though.
So
It
did
was expanded.
Everyone got sucked in, yeah. In of course Matthew's realm, nothing outside of it.
So maybe
Maybe
Mathael
it's a
doesn't.
soul thing.
if you have souls, then you can only remember? That's a good point though, because then Asriel and Diablos don't have souls.
They are
No,
forming
I'm
one,
not.
but they're not complete.
Yeah.
Good thing we didn't stick Matthew.
So no one else is going to remember. So it is a good thing.
Folks are gonna
No,
remember.
because that's good, because now we'll have more teammates when we get back to the fortress.
And we know what to do
And
this
ours,
time.
like, Mathael doesn't remember either.
Correct. So everything will be the same. So when we get into the fortress, we'll all be in the same spots.
I can save 7 years.
You mean 19 years?
If we were going to
12
freeze the
plus
guy again.
And that means
not.
when we get in there, I can immediately stop you from going whatever the fuck you're going through. I'm going to make the same decisions. And then you can get Calliope the correct way by leaving your head there
Uh-huh.
and then running over, grabbing her, throwing her over to where you are.
Clappy's
Yeah.
like, I probably will be able to avoid that room better because I was first placed into the room. I may be able to get out fast enough to
Yeah.
not be sucked in.
We could all
True.
hold hands entering the.
And we can stop Theo from getting kidnapped by
And Theo's like,
his wolf.
absolutely not dealing with that again.
Yeah, probably not wise. So,
We get the jump on them. Since
well,
we know they're going to be
yeah,
there.
we know. We know when they're going to appear, where they're going to appear.
So what happened to the clock whenever it
Well,
did
it
it like
hopped in.
stop or did it just go forward?
It started moving because it went ding when I hopped in it. Because I hopped in.
Yeah, after you fixed it, it went like, it played the bells.
I apparently fixed it,
Uh-huh.
and then the bells rang, and then time reversed. So I assume the only one. I assume that's a valid option if this ever happens again, just to hop back in the clock and hope for the best.
Thought you were going to give a reaction. I was like, should we do that or not?
No, it's
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
She was
Really.
like, yeah.
I hope you do. I don't think we're gonna fuck up again that
Let's hope
badly.
not.
I think we have a fresh redo, and we know what will
I think
happen.
we start off with a head start because we know.
Yeah, now
Oh my god.
Now you won't lose that many years of your life.
That's an old day.
and
Right.
when we lose health, we'll know that we can go back to that fountain and regain.
We need a smart way to deal with Israel and fuckface.
I feel like with how strong we've become, they've become almost nothing to us sometimes.
I don't know.
Okay, so you just don't insult the guy.
I was
and-
gonna say Uriel's built on rage, so if you
Your
make
hair looks amazing.
if you make
the
him
lava.
Piss him off.
if you make him angrier, then he's gonna fight even harder.
Like, let's think about this.
Well, I don't know what the fuck is
Let's
going
see
on.
the
He's
differences.
just sadistic.
I wish we had the cube of the
Me
Kibo's
too.
cube.
Because I would fuck him up with it. I would literally fuck him up with it.
You're absorbed. You're absorbed.
Mhm.
You're absorbed.
Let me put my potion of healing back.
I had all those
Yeah, but
potions and
everyone
stuff
literally
later.
has no wounds. It's like you entered with nothing.
That's wild.
However, I feel you do notice the scars on everyone's soul, including your own. as well.
That's so quirky. We have scars on our souls, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Before we go though, he's gonna Terry's gonna call Tyr.
He called Tyr, and Tyr said, "What happened? Everything went all weird down there."
So we
How
ran
does he
through this
know?
thing one
Is
time,
he
and
not there?
then Ophelia triggered a clock down
He's
here,
elsewhere.
and
Clock.
then there was a time vortex. I don't know how I know that, but I know it.
Have you asked Azrael and Diablos about a clock?
No, but they also don't remember what happened before the clock. We think it might be
But-
soul based.
What if they know about the clock?
I'm guessing I don't have that painting
all.
anymore.
Hey, can someone ask about the clock?
Who are you calling, Diablos or Azrael?
Let's call Diablos.
And I'll call Azriel.
Okay, so we're gonna go with your conversation first.
Hey, can you tell me anything about a clock that
Clock.
not Emmerich, Lord, Mathael has going on?
Clock?
Yeah, it deals with time stuff. I saw a picture. Oh, well, I guess I shouldn't say that.
I mean, you can say whatever to them.
I saw a picture with you, you, Azrael, and Mathael. And Mathael had the a little clock above him.
A clock. You can't be talking about.
If it's a clock, then tell me about it. I'm probably talking about
I
it.
thought that thing was gone.
No.
We destroyed it long ago. Thought it was too much to have for, I guess, our mortals to have. If he has that, then that could be a lot more dangerous than I thought.
What does it do?
It can do a lot of things, sort of aligning with your powers, but its one thing is reversing time.
Okay, is there any way to like get around it or stop it?
I mean, how do you know about this thing? You call us you.
Hi, I have a question.
Go ahead, I'm in a fight, but I think I can answer.
Do you know anything about a clock, a Mathiel having a clock, and it can reverse time?
That artifact is supposed to be long gone.
It's not.
It's not. How did you find it?
We
Where-
used it. I used it
used it.
by accident. I fixed it, and it went back in time, and so we're back in
Where
time.
was it?
Behind Mathiel.
Oh no! That's what you really said to say that.
The issue is that you guys don't remember, and the only difference between us remembering and you remembering is we have a soul and you don't. So I don't think Mathiel will remember.
I don't think so much either, but as time goes on, maybe his memories might come back as me and Diablos are getting small, tiny inklings.
Okay.
But it's not fast. You
Are
may
there
have
any downsides to us having accidentally used the clock?
There might be, I guess, possible side effects on you all.
Like what?
I'm not too sure. We barely use that. That is what froze all the people that you see now in place. The more it was used, the more the land would get destroyed.
So don't use it again, is what you're saying.
Yes, only a one-time use. You were lucky enough to survive that kind of thing, but that was one of Mathiel's biggest weapons.
Wow.
And the fact you fixed it was quite interesting. Not a bad thing. I mean, it's that we broke it long ago.
How the fuck did I fix it then?
I wish I could tell you I was not there.
Okay, thanks.
I find it so weird.
So-
'cause- oh.
They broke the clock a lot of years ago, and miraculously I fixed it. God fucking
Hey,
knows
big
how.
brain.
I wonder if it's still
Um,
fixed or if it went back to being broken.
I hope it's still broken.
The way you're like, I hope it's still.
He said that the more one uses it, the more it starts to freeze time and stuff completely. That's why a lot of people are
And
frozen.
Dia's like, and that's why the land looks like this, I suppose.
Yeah. So one time girl not using it again. So we're not gonna pick up this time. He might be getting memories back though, Mathiel, the little pieces.
Bird.
Like
Meanwhile,
deja vu.
Back on the second timeline, Golden Tower's like, wow, that was extreme.
What happened?
So a time reverse effect. I've never seen that, but at such a big scale.
Yeah, I had our soul, and then I saw everything go back. Then I saw his dead corpse, so I just put his soul
Girl
back
Tower's
in his
like,
body.
Golden Tower's like, it's not that funny. It's that funny. Anyway. Well, they seem to be okay down there, but I don't think that place can take another surge like that again.
I don't think they're stupid enough to do whatever they did again.
I mean, they have Azrael and Diablos down there, whatever it was that triggered that.
I don't think if they saw Mathiel, Azrael, and Diablos get absorbed by it, that they're gonna do it again.
But also, something's odd, too. The reverse effect affected Mathiel's minions. They look like they're full selves instead of whatever the shadowy figures are. They become stronger. We need to reinforce over there.
Okay.
That's
Oh.
so great.
Oh. Hey, R.
Yeah?
The minions are gonna be stronger. Just so you know.
Thanks, Kira.
Yep, good luck.
And he's like, R's like, well, Kira just told me from above that the enemies are a lot stronger.
Great.
But that doesn't mean they're not going to do the same things they did.
It doesn't.
Does that go for every single buddy down here, or just his minions?
It goes for every one of Mathiel's minions.
So even Iswal and Mr. Thing, Ariel.
You're not sure about them because they're pretty strong already. But when you noticed they were Azrael and Diablos were fighting shadowy minions. But now Girl Tower, which y'all don't know yet, says they're whole.
Awesome. Maybe we should warn Diablos and Ezreal.
I think they already noticed if they're on the battlefield.
True. Never mind, I said that.
Well, I guess we approach and handle each situation as they come.
Yeah.
Except for probably a little more strategically when we get closer.
Don't worry about flying over the gate.
Yeah, I won't have to use my fucking teleport this time, and
Yeah.
I can use it somewhere useful.
Yeah, no, you kind of go through the same situation, but you do notice the shadow minions are actually full. Like, they actually
You
are.
fuck, we're standing here idly.
Yeah, and then Imperius comes down and breaks
Wow!
Perfect timing.
Expect you!
I
Wow,
feel
thank you for the
like
map.
I'm having deja.
No deja
Yeah.
vu. This is our first time meeting you, First General of Azrael.
Give me the map.
Stop! Please don't do. That's so funny. Okay, here you go, and you know what you're
Yep, we
supposed
know
to-
everything. Thank you. Much love. Go help some other people.
We're mind readers. Don't worry.
Regards. Adios.
And y'all leave.
Maybe before we start walking that way, we should have a plan.
Okay.
And R's like, so we gotta get those gems back again for sure.
Yeah.
Or we could try to find another way into the Pandemonium Fortress.
No, I want to go for the gems. Personally, I think that's probably the easiest way. 'Cause
And that could be useful later if you find another way in.
I'd go for the gems. The first one is with that weapon, so
Done.
we know it's gonna explode.
Yeah.
Well, you did dismantle it that time, so maybe
it did less damage.
Maybe it'll do something different if we try another way.
We could
Can we
leave it
just
and just
pop the
kill the
bubble
dudes.
from afar?
Could do that.
It's up to you. Sure, go for it.
I think you're the best one to handle this.
Maybe-
since you fly.
Kill the people first. Kill the people
Who
first.
do you want to take with you? Because you can't take one person with you.
Does everyone want to come with me?
Dog.
John, do you want to go?
Clouds. Wow.
I don't know if that means you want to or you don't want to.
Just Clive was like, just take him.
Come on.
I guess.
Do you have good
I guess we can
dexterity?
die. No.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
I'm good at Constitution.
Alright, they all wait on the cliff as you both go down in the battlefield. I will not. You do actually need to make one deck save for me. I'm not going to make you make as many saves as you did last time.
Okay.
So,
Just one deck save, but this time, him, because he's the one holding you. You get to make advantage though, because you know what's going to happen.
This is so
did we
nice.
kill the people first?
We can, but you gotta get there first. You can do whatever the fuck you want once you get there.
14.
You dodge everything like you know what's going on.
Wow.
You eventually reach the time bubble, and you kill the people. I'll let you know. You kill the people, and now you see the giant gun machine.
What was your plan?
So, is there any way that I could... Hey, what if you use Mage Hand to get the thing?
I can do that.
You can cast spells in the bubble, and they will work.
I don't think we want to be in the bubble while this happens, but
Yeah, y'all can go far enough away. He can fly far enough away to
Yeah.
be able to avoid.
mage hand.
Mage hand, you're far enough away, right? And the mage hand grabs it. The bowl breaks. This time you did not take apart the machine, and it fires off into the sky.
I hope that doesn't have consequences.
And as Lethane and Melania are just like looking at the third timeline, and Melania's like, "That was crazy.
What?
Didn't you see what happened down there?
No.
Apparently, like it reversed time entirely back down there.
Hmm.
Now Mathel minions actually are full and whole. So."
That's not good for them.
And then as they're staying there, see something like pierce through the empty space of limbo. She's like,
I hope that doesn't affect us.
it looks like the second timeline's already on it.
Okay, good.
It was far away from the third, but it was right next to, like, between the fourth and second where it fired. And she's like, Well,
That's your follower.
I'm watching her as best as I can, but it's like watching static on a TV.
Love that.
I'm so happy.
I love them down there. Hope that didn't do something bad.
They're just like, it's hard for them to leave the third timeline, so they're just like,
Yeah, they're just like, tea.
but the weapon seems to be gathering nothing because there's no energy that's similar to it. That's supposed
Brilliant.
To,
Okay, come here, Mage Hand.
it disappears, obviously.
It's like a pit.
You get back and you have the gem. No one got hurt this time.
Woo.
No damage.
Everything went according to
up?
plan, right?
In case, just happenstance. Just in case time does, do the rewindy thing again. Maybe next time we should point the gun at Mathael's palace and shoot that.
That'd be hilarious if we could move a big gun like that.
It is pretty big, isn't it?
I mean, if we can dismantle it.
You
I'm sure
haven't
we can
you haven't
try
observed
it.
the controls of it yet.
Well, it's too late now. Let's go. Let's go.
Can I go ahead and start off by changing the blood contract between me and R?
Yes, you can, but actually you notice that the blood contract completely reversed. So it's back to what it
Yeah.
first was.
R can only be bound to me,
It's just-
but this time not permanent.
yeah, it's just written in blood like that.
Okay.
What if we all make contracts with you so that we all cannot be with out of 10 feet from you?
And then we can erase them once we get in the palace.
Yeah.
I feel like that could work. What about when we're fighting?
Well, that's why
Well, we can erase it before.
Yeah, it's
we
like
get
that's
in
why
there.
we remove them.
No, like before we even get to the palace.
Well, it's when we get to the palace we do it.
But I can make
Okay.
blank contracts with you for right now, so that way if something comes up in the meantime, I can just.
Mhm.
If you trust me to make good decisions, if you trust me to make good decisions.
The most of anyone here, really.
Okay, cool. Shake hand. Shake hand.
These are compared to the usual. These are temporary contracts.
Cool.
So only one thing can be written on them, and then once it's erased, the contracts are used up. But you can of course make them again.
Cool. This
On
next
to the
one is
next
gonna
one.
have Iswell and his brother.
And Ezekiel.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Ezekiel's not
Ezekiel.
gonna be there.
At the bridge, we had to cross the bridge.
We have to
Remember?
cross the bridge first. Oh no.
But we already know what's gonna happen to the bridge.
It's gonna blow up.
Is there a way around?
Can we just fly over the bridge?
There is actually a way around the bridge, a longer path, which actually leads to the weapons that are on top of the mountain that shoots at the bridge back down.
That would have been a great thought to have, you know, when we first came. Yeah, let's just go that way.
Yeah.
It took a bit of looking, but you did find the path. But
Let's
it's very
shoot
hidden.
Ezekiel.
Let's shoot the palace.
Y'all walk up.
Shoot the gate down.
It's very. You've never been in this area, so this is definitely very new to you all. It's very rocky and unsturdy as you try to climb up the path to the mountain that you're going towards.
I'm gonna go ahead and rage. Silent rage.
As you're
Just walking up the mountain.
As you're climbing up the mountain, you hear, you actually don't hear fighting, but you do hear moving about up in the mountain. Moving of supplies, moving of metal.
Did we ever really see what the men looked like?
Like the Mathael people.
Those specifically.
They, the typical Mathael, like, look seems to be more of, like, an undead type of look. They have no face like Azrael's minions.
Why?
But they're not pure and bright as Azrael's minions as well. More like they...
Sorry.
If Azrael's minions like died and they like came back to life as like ghosts or something, that's what they call
Is this a cliff?
This is a cliff, and you're climbing up. Like
Get
Oh,
Marjorie,
like actually scaling.
get Marjorie to knock them off the cliff when they least expect it.
Okay. So like release her and be like, hey, Knock him down.
She looks, because like y'all on a cliff, so you can't like see right above you what's going on, and it's not steep either. It's like kind of like this. But Madra goes up there, and you see she knocks over 2 of Mathiel's minions off of the cliff.
Do we hear more footsteps?
You don't seem to hear any at the moment.
Call Madra back.
Madra comes back.
What's that, everybody?
And he's like, on this area there is, but there's like a little, I guess, pathway into where their giant weapons are, and there's lots of them over there. But over here will be safe if you come back up, if you come over.
We could use the weapons to blow them up. Let's do that.
Yeah, he just realized what she said to you guys.
Perfect. Let's use the weapons to blow up the other people.
Y'all go over, and you're hiding amongst the rocks, so you are not seen right now, but you see tons of Mathiel's minions moving stuff to the weapons, and they're firing at certain areas of the battlefield.
We blow them up. How do we blow it up? Use the weapon and go. But we have to get up there too. Yeah. So will they see us if we get up there? Not if we're invisible. Thanks.
Can she cast invisibility on herself?
Yes.
Just kind of sneak over. I mean, there's no one here to see her if she's invisible. Okay, Jacqueline, I guess there's someone here to see her, so she'll sneak. Do you want her to sneak?
She does need to sneak.
Somebody can see through invisibility.
I'm sure.
Somebody just happens to be there.
Oh.
16.
16? Alright, need to make a contesting roll, but I don't think they'd pass it.
I get a nat 20 because Jacqueline.
So you're walking along, you see like almost like a giant floating eye looking around everyone. It seems to look at you. What do? You just actually stop?
Does it stare at her or just glance at her?
It stares at her for like a second, but doesn't seem to do anything.
She shoots it.
Okay, you shoot it with Saloon's bow.
In the eye.
I mean, you're gonna hit it no matter what.
The
I
whole
don't even
body.
need to roll to hit for that. It hits the eye. It turns red and lets off a little alarm. As all of the Mathiel's gonna start to look around. It seems.
Okay, can I get over to the weapon?
You're gonna have to roll another stealth check because there's still Mathiel's minions are on the weapons.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, you're able to get up there, but now Mathiel's minions are blocking the weapons, but they don't notice you.
How many are there?
At least 10.
She's gonna astrology one of you guys and say, call one of Azrael or Diablos' generals. Get them here.
Now, who are you calling, Diablos or Azrael?
Billy Bob. Or,
Call Diablos, call Azrael.
I'll be calling Diablos.
You call Azrael. We don't need to have a conversation for this one, unless you want it.
Hey, we need a guy over here.
I'll send one right away.
We need
Thanks.
a guy. The guy.
And Diablos like, you want a girl or a guy? That's what Diablos says to Zod.
Inclusivity.
What are you looking at me for?
Oh, I thought you
No,
said
for you.
yes.
For you.
Send a girl or send a woman. It's Women's History Month.
Stop. I respect women.
Inclusivity.
I love women. I'll do anything for y'all, woman. It should cut me up when you
gosh.
said that shit, Corey. That was really fucking funny. Anyway, as y'all are, I guess, chilling out, you notice Rakanoth, which is a previous commander you two have defeated, shows up to the scene. And Azrael, the angel of, or someone else, I keep forgetting her name. Athena, she's the angel of hope. And she appears as well. And it's funny because Rakanoth is the general despair.
Just
Are they distracted?
They are very much distracted trying to attack Rakanoth, and if
Who
any,
goes to the weapon?
you go to one of the weapons. You have to roll intelligence to figure out how to, because this is much different from the older one in the bubble, because that was really old. These ones seem much newer.
10.
10. You feel like you can get controls on it, but you're not sure how to make it fire. But you know how to turn it.
Okay. She'll turn it. Are there people on the other weapon still?
They all seem to be preoccupied with.
Okay, so not anymore.
Not anymore. None of them.
How many other weapons are there?
There's at least 10 up there.
oh,
There's no point. She's gonna aim it at the palace
You can aim it towards Palace, yes.
towards the doors.
shoot the gate.
You have to roll perception to see how well you can see the doors from so far away.
She'll just shoot it. Period. Long as she hits it, it's a win
It's
because
an
we can go
entrance.
in. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. You don't know how to fire it,
I don't know how to fire it, but I've turned it.
and then Ara's like, I think I can come over there.
Okay, come on.
Yeah, he turns invisible too. Since everything's distracted, he's gonna be fine.
Is that eye still floating there?
It's gone because she destroyed
I
it.
shot it.
I can't scroll down.
We just avoid Ezekiel completely.
You
and
did.
we also avoid Isful and fucking.
He just sits there
Brother.
waiting on the
They're
bridge.
like, they're gonna come here, and then we go through a fucking hole.
Yeah, no, you. R comes over there. He's able to fire the weapons.
Perfect.
Sit there,
I'll
deja vu
defend
won't help.
you.
Yep, he's like charging up the weapon. They still don't seem to notice. Is there anything you want to do as everyone's distracted fighting two generals?
Not a thing.
Not really.
Y'all watch it happen, and you notice the weapon fires, and it's like a large beam of blue light as you see it hit the palace on the side. And some of the parts fly off. Instead of falling, it's like flying, like up into the air with no gravity.
What the hell?
You cannot tell from the distance, but you can tell you did make a strike against it.
Do it again.
And R's like, okay, it just needs time to charge up. Let's just go to one of the other weapons.
But there's more people over there.
No, they're all gone from the weapons.
Jackie.
Let's go to another weapon. Come
You
on,
about
guys.
time?
Have you? Oh no, I was saying, have you? Oh, I mean,
Doesn't matter.
I ain't worried about it. Have you played Breath of the Wild?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you talking about the
beam
guardian
they-
enemies or something like that?
No, the was it Divine Beast? The beam they shoot at the castle.
I
for
fucking know
Ganon?
what you're talking about.
That's what I'm picturing.
I know what you're
Said
talking
shoot
about.
it.
But eventually you fire most of the weapons at the palace, and it destroys a good portion of the top.
Through there.
There is another way out, by the way.
Let's go.
Cool.
You all run through the fire as you come down upon what seems to be the area where you come down, like basically around the bridge, but you're now in front of the other gem on the side. There's no one there, but you know that's the statue you were last at.
So
I don't
No
wanna
one
be
there.
The path leads to there.
We want to go through the hole.
You have to climb up the Pandemonium Fortress.
We're gonna climb up the pandemonium. We're gonna fly up.
Wait, we don't need both gems since there's a hole in it, right?
Yeah, that's why we're gonna fly up.
Do you want to try to fly up? Is everyone in agreement?
Perception.
Well, now I'm worried.
Maybe I'll make an Arcana if someone has a better perception.
I don't, but I'll
I
still
think I have a
do
what, +8.
I got a nat 20 for Arcana 34.
it. Nice.
There's a magic force field around the entire fortress. It's possible to enter, but you may take a lot of damage getting in.
So there's a magical fortress that'll try and kill us, but we may take a lot of damage to get in. But I think the fountain's right here. The little fountain guy.
Yeah.
The fountain of youth or whatever the fuck it is.
Uh-huh.
So couldn't you said that Iswell and them aren't here?
You don't see them anywhere, or they're hiding.
Yeah, they might be hiding.
Didn't he drop down when we pulled up?
Yeah. I think we should take the L and just go through.
Did anyone make a perception?
I made one of 13, so
13?
Hold on. I roll.
I'll try. Nope. I got 13 as well.
You both see the same thing.
so glad.
1 second.
You notice there is a giant, like, almost like canyon or surrounding the Pandemonium Fortress that leads into who God knows who knows where, but definitely nothing good.
Why would we go there then?
Why would we go there then?
I'd rather go through the hall we made.
Maybe you have no choice to go down.
Perception. Come on.
There wasn't a force field last time, right?
22.
There was, but you didn't observe it. You didn't notice it until now, because you're actually looking at the fortress.
So it did hurt us when we went?
No,
or-
because the way you got in was through an ancient artifact that's able to break open the doors without y'all getting hurt.
So we still need that battering ram to get through the force field.
Not technically, but you can try to get through the force field, but as Ophelia mentioned, you may take a lot of damage trying to gain through it.
22 perception.
22, you notice there are weapons in the palace guarding the outside almost.
So they're pointed towards the outside.
It's like they're on the inside pointing towards everywhere. Security measures, you think.
I assume that's an entrance. Then
Oh, there's security measures.
I assume that's an entrance then.
Do you think we could try and use one of the gems against the force field?
Test it. Oh, I have it.
Would you like to take one from the fountain or just leave it there?
That fountain is a nice asset.
It is a nice asset, but we have to fight Iswell and what's his face to get it.
How does your teleport work? You teleport somewhere and then teleport right back.
Mm-hmm.
So what if everybody else heads off? We teleport in. If something happens, choop, right back out. Will they
Okay.
know where we are or magically know? If we just hi, choop, and then disappear again.
I mean, if I know where I was and I know where I'm going, then no.
We could try that. Just see
If
how.
you want to use your teleport on that.
Or wait, do we still have 7 with us?
Yeah.
We can use his. Or does he have one, or is it Theo?
7 has teleport. Theo has a version of teleport, and so does R. They all have different versions of teleport.
So they would all be the same effect.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, if they know where they are starting out and they know where they're going, they know where to come back, it would be 2 spell slots for them, 1 for me, technically.
Mm-hmm. Except they get to use theirs multiple
So I
times.
can only use it once.
So let's go with theirs.
Okay.
Sounds like I'll just go fucking grab it.
Okay.
When
let
we're-
us get
Yeah, I
on
was
the
gonna say,
battering
when
ram,
we
probably.
get it.
Yeah.
We should
Just
be
be
on-
careful because I don't think, did he know that they were in there?
7, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just be careful.
Let us, before you do anything, let us all, including you, go to where we want you to come back to.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
You go to a cliff that's as close as high as possible to the Pandemonium Fortress.
I want to go on the ram.
The battering ram.
Oh, you're gonna get on the ram? Okay,
Yeah,
you get on the
the-
ram. Sorry.
Yeah, because then we can just go and then.
Yep. So you're on the ram.
Okay, this is where we want you to come back to, 7.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna put this one in just right now.
You see someone? He goes away.
Be safe.
Does he want somebody to go with him, or is
Nah.
it just?
No, he's gotta teleport and then teleport back.
And you see, like, because you can see the bubble in the distance. You see it go away. You see Uriel and Iswell fall in the sky almost. And then you see 7 teleport back really fast.
I hope this
Did they
doesn't.
teleport back before they actually landed there?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
They're
hope
just
this
like,
doesn't come to
That
bite
was
us in the
weird. Put it in.
And he's like, yeah. And you feel the battering ram start to move.
Hop off!
You hop off and slam. Then the chains come back.
butt. Break a chain again.
Break
You
him!
don't need to
Since
roll
we know we
because you
need
know
to-
what's going on. Breaks it again. You fight off the minions again that try to stop you, and then finally it breaks open the door once again. You feel the cold,
Run!
similar cold air.
do we still want to go in this way or do we want to go in where we shot the thing at?
We can't. There's still a force field there.
So what did we shoot?
We shot in.
You shot the top of the fortress
because the weapons were magical, so they could shoot through the fortress, essentially.
But we're
Okay.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you all enter. Ophelia needs to make the
Can we all
contract.
hold
so-
hands?
Yeah, she'll make the contracts that they all have. R specifically has the bound one, but she also writes on there, and for everyone else, everyone has to be within 10 feet of her at all times.
And it happens, and you feel the air
the cold air, and you feel like you're getting dragged away from each other. But now you all appear in the same place all together. And you notice the fortress doesn't look like the fortress you're walking through. A lot more destroyed and broken.
Dang it.
And you
Sounds
notice
familiar.
down below you seems to be a large black void, sucking up energy, it seems.
So like
This is the
light-
real Pandemonium Fortress. As everything is broken with jagged paths everywhere.
Are we still hanging out on the battery ram?
Now you are inside the fortress.
Okay.
We entered, yeah.
And that is where we're going to end this session.
Hey.
Nice.
Boy, oh boy.
We're not.
I wonder if we see the real thing.